president over printed materials. We have a couple substitutions in our catalog today, and we have a couple corrections, so make sure you guys are paying attention to our special announcements. If you have not taken the opportunity to get yourself a buyer's number or a catalog, now would be a great time to do so. We will be bidding and buying with those here today. For those of you who just arrived the first time to Southwest Horse Sales, welcome. If you're a returning customer, welcome back. We're sure glad you guys are here. If you was here earlier in the year, back in March, we had a fantastic sale. We had this sale twice a year, once in the spring and one in the fall, and this is definitely the fall edition of our sale. We're sure glad you guys are back to enjoy the horses with us. Like I said just a moment ago, we have about 115 head of horses we're going to get through today in all shapes, sizes, and disciplines. We truly have something for everybody here today, from ponies all the way up to draft crosses and everything in between. We have high caliber horses, from the roping to ranch riding to cutting to barrel horses to ponies for the children to just general trail horses. We truly have something for everybody here today, and we're sure glad that you have taken the opportunity to join us here in Bush, Louisiana. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you would, can I have your attention just for a moment, please? At each and every Southwest Horse Sale we go to, we like to start each and every sale with a word of prayer. So if you don't mind, join me with a word of prayer at this time. Anthony Ingram will be leading us on an invocation here today.
Dear Lord, we come to you today, Father. We just say thank you for this blessed day. Thank you for each one of us gathered here. Father, we just ask you to be with us as we go through this sale, Father. We just ask that you be with all the horses and the ring man, the auctioneers, and the bidders. Father, just ask you to lead and guide and direct them as they go. Father, thank you for sending Jesus down on the cross for our sins, and lead and guide and direct us as we go home today. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Anthony. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I invite you to rise and remove cover as we play one of the greatest songs ever wrote. This is our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red flag on bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the
Well, thank you, Miss Parham. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being out here today. What a way to start the horse sale. We're sure glad that you are here to enjoy the festivities with us. We're here to put on a great horse sale. We're here to conduct some business. And here to conduct said business is world-renowned auctioneer coming to us from New Albany, Mississippi by way of Joshua, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blake Thompson.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Seth. And what a nice set of horses we got to show you here today. What a good set of horses we got to show you here today. And what a nice day to have a horse sale. Now, John and Angela got their place looking beautiful, beautiful weather. They got the arena watered down. We didn't have a lot of dust. We'd like to thank them for that. No dust today. Thank you, John. Or Angela. I'm sure Angela took care of it. But make yourself familiar, guys, before we get started with those terms and conditions in the front of the sale catalog. You will be bound to those terms and conditions whether you take the time to read them or not. Those are the rules around here. I'm not going to spend a lot of time explaining them to you, but they're right there in print for you to look at if you so choose to. With all that being said, we got a good set of horses, got a good set of guys working for us here today. Mr. Kyler Davidson from Mahia, Texas, right out there in the front, along with Mr. Stacy Lee. And Mr. Alex Cald will be swapping out on the ring duties out there. Turn your bids into those guys. They'll turn them in here to the auction block, and we'll try to have a right snappy auction. Mr. Scott Roberts is around here somewhere. He'll be swapping out on the auction duties with me here today, and we'll have a good horse sale. Mr. Seth Maxley, he'll be introducing them. We'll try to keep Joel over there letting them out, and somebody letting them in, and we'll have a good horse sale.
Thank you so much, guys. The terms and conditions of the sale, you're going to be bound by those whether you read them or not, so make sure you take the opportunity to read those. Those are just inside the front cover of your catalog. But one way to start the sale here today is going to be hit number one. John and Angela always have the first lot in every sale, and I cannot think of a better way to start the sale here today with a 16-year-old halflinger gelding. He has broke the very best. He is his size, his stoutness. He can carry just about any size rider. He'll work English. He'll work Western as well. He's got a beautiful mane and tail and all the shape in the world. And Colonel, I like him, and that's a great way to start the sale.
Yeah, boy. Look at him now. Somebody give me 25 pounds. 25 pounds. That right side working over there. 25 pounds. 25 pounds. 20 pounds to bid. 20 pounds. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 2,500. 25 right up there. Now 3. Now 5. 35. 35. Now $4,000. 4,000. Now 5. 45. Now $5,000. 5,000. 4,500. $5,000 bid. And 5. Now 55. 55. Now $6,000 again. Now 5. Now $7,000 bid. 7,000. 6,500. $7,000. Now 5. 75. 75. On 7 pounds, 75, 7,000, 75, 75, on 7 dollars, 75, on 75, then I'm on $7,000, 7,500 bid, 7,500 bid, on $7,000, 75, on 75, then I'm gonna sell him if you're done. If you buy that son of a gun right there for less than 15,000, you did good. If you buy him for less than 10,000, you did great.
Colonel, you know this as well as I do. The first horse in every sale is always the hardest one to sell, but he's got great ground manners to him. He stands to be groomed, tacked, bathed. He is uncomplicated to ride. He's uncomplicated to handle. He's got all the shape, all the color in the world. He's the right age, and he's the right build. And I tell you what, that's a quality gelding.
And I have $7,000, $7,200. I'll take right quick if you want to do it. Yes or no? 72. On $7,200. On 72. On $7,000. 72. On 7,200. Yes or no? 72. On $7,000. 72. On 72. Last call. I'm a Stacy now. 7,000. 72. On 72. Get the number ready. 72. 72. 72. On $7,000. 72. Last chance. 72. I have. Sold it, Stacy, $7,000. That's a better number. 1735. Thank you.
That's a whale of a buy. Thank you all. Thank you, Stacy. How about we swing the gate on another one? This is going to be hip number 2. This is old Barbie. This is going to be a 5-year-old mini pony mare. She is going to be 33 inches tall. She's just 5 years old, and she's the sweetest pony in the world. Looky here as we come in with a little tinsel. Colonel, what a way to start a pony collection here today. This is 33 inches tall, little 5-year-old pony mare. Let's sell old Barbie.
Hey, Barbie girl. You sing the song for him, please. Somebody give me $5,000. 5,000. 4,000. I'll let you bid. I got $1,000. 1,200. $1,200, $1,400, 14, 14, 16, 16, 18, now 2, now $2,000, 18, 2, 22, $2's on Stacy, 2,200, 22 to bid, $2,000, 22, right over your left, Stacy, to your left, 22, now 5, now 25 to the back, 5, now 7, 27, 27, now 3, and 3, and 3, 2, 9, 3, I'm sorry, 29, now 3, 20, now 2, and 2, gotta be 2, 5, now 35, 35, $3,500, 32, 35, 35, 35, now 7, now you got 7, you'll be 6, 36, and 6, get 6, now 7, 37, 37, I'm 6, 7, now 7, now 37, 8, now 8, yes or no, 38, 37's on Stacy, 3,800 to bid, 3,800 bid, 3,700, 3,800, yes or no, 3,800 bid, pretty cool pony right there, last call, how about you back there, sir, I didn't forget you, 3,800, yes or no, $3,700, 38, last chance, I have, sold him 3,700, Stacy Lee's the winner, 3,700, put him on bidder number 1718, thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 3. It's going to be Invite a Gentleman. This is going to be an APHA registered black Taviano gelding. He is going to be coming in at 11 years old. He is going to be a buy what a gentleman out of bow tie invitation who's buying a former invitation. This is 11-year-old gelding, lightly shown in the APHA. He's got points in the Open Western Pleasure, got points in the amateur points, in the novice amateur, as well as the Open Western Pleasure. They've owned him for 6 years. In those years, he's shown the open shows, check cows, and I tell you what, he had one of the smoothest short lopes of any horse we had in our preview today. Hit number 3, and that's where we're going to be.
I'll show you one broke to ride right here now. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 bid. 10,000. I'll give you 3,000 deals on. $3,500, $4,500, and 4, 4,000, 45, 5,000, 55, 55, $6,000 bid, now 5, $6,000 5, 6,000 in the ring, now 5, now 5, $6,000 down 5, $6,000 5, good one, down 6,000, now 5, 65 to bid, 7, down 7, $7,000 bid, $7,000 is all, 7,000, 6,500, $7,000 bid, watch him look around, $7,000, 7,000, 6,500, $7,000 bid, 7,000, I'll take 67 right quick, 67, 68, 66, 68, 68, 6,600, 6,800 bid, good one now, 66, 8, now 8, 6,800, yes or no, 68, now $7,000, now $7,000, now $7,000, 7,000, $7,000, but 7,000, 6,800, $7,000 bid, 7,000. Now $7,000. Now you gotta be $7,000 over there. 6,900. I can't see. Who you got over there, Tracy? Show that man behind you. 7,000 you bid back there. Now 1. You gotta be 71, Colin. Now 72. Now 73. Now 74. Now 75. 76. 76. 76. 76. 76. Don't mess him. Now you're at 7, 77, 77. How about you, bud? 77. $607. I got him now. 76, 77, 77. $77 bid. So we're on the far right. 7,600. Get into bidder number 1661. Is that what you said? Thank you.
And thank you all. As we turn the gates, how about we go to hit number 4? It's going to be KP. It's going to be 12-year-old registered Palomino gelding. He will be selling grade here today. He is 12 years old. He's been used for mounted patrol work in cows, trail riding, and everything in between. He's laid back, gentle enough to be a babysitter for the children, but also got enough get up and go if you ask him. But he's a 12-year-old gelding here today. KP is the one we're going to be in. Yes, sir. Hey, you write your own guarantee. If you don't like him, he said he'll buy him back. That's a nice gelding.
Oh, the video says it all. He's licking his lips and a gentle one, and I want $10,000. 10,000. 10,000. $10,000 bid. $10,000 $7,500. 75. 75. I have 3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. 3,500. 3,500 bid. 35. 35. 35. Now 4. 4. Now 45. 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5,000. You got to do something with him now. 5,000. Now 55. 6,000. Now 5. 65. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Now 7,000 bid. 7,000. 7,000. 6,500. 7,000 bid. Who said 7? 7,000 bid. 67. Now 7,000. 67. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. 6,700. 7,000 bid. 7,000. 7,000 bid. 6,700. 7,000 bid. 7,000. 7,000 bid. 68. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. 6,800. 7,000 bid. 7,000 bid. 7,000. You owe me 69. Is that what you said? Yes or no? 69. Yes or no? $6,800 nine. I have. So be 6,800. Give me Kyler. 6,800.
Thank you all. Congratulations.
1,664. Thank you.
Colonel, you want to talk about a big, shapy, buckskin mare? Here she is. This is going to be a 10-year-old mare. She's registered with the AQHA. This is going to be Doc's and Best Lily. She is going to be buying Doc's bar, putting out of Absolutely Detailed, who is my absolute asset, and that is exactly what she is an asset to your program. She's a very good trail horse. She's only 10 years old. The prime of her life. She's stout enough to anything you ask of her, Colonel. That's a fancy, fancy mare. How about we sell hip number 5?
Oh, somebody get me 25,000. That's pretty mare now. 15,000. 15,000 bid. 10,000. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 2,225. 32. 35. 3,200. 3,500. 35 bid. 35 bid. 32. 35. 35. Yes, sir. 32. 35. 3,500 bid. 2. Now 5. 32. 3,500. 3,500 all. 32. 35. Yes. Now 7. Get 7. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. 4,000. 37 on Stacy. $4,000 bid. 4,000. 4,000. 37. Now 4. Now 2. Now 42. 42. You'll be 2. Now 5. Now 45. I took it over here in the corner now, Kyler. You're going to be 45. 2. Now 5. 45 bid. 5. 4,200. 45 bid. 43. Now 44. Now 44. 44. Now 5. Now 45. Right back to you. 44, 45. 4,600. 4,600. 4,600 bid. 4,600 bid. 46. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. Now 9. Now 5,000. 5,000. 52. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 5,200. 55. 52. 55. 55. 53. Now 4. Now 5. 55. 55. Now 5,600. 5,600. 5,600. Now you get 6. 56. Now 7. 57. Now 7. Now 7. 57. Did you do it? 57. 6. 7. 57. Buckskin now. Now 58. Now 58. Now 58. Now $6,000. Gentlemen, I took 58 right over here in the corner. Y'all going to be $6,000. Now 2. 6. Now 4. 64. 64. My man's out. 64. 64. 2. 4. 64 bid. 2. Now 4. 64. 64. 64. 2. 4. 3. Now 4. When y'all are finished bidding, I'm going to sell her. That's still not very much money for that buckskin mare. She's trotting around there with no hands. 60. What'd you give me? 63? 64. 64. Yes or no? 6,400. Last call. Now 65. They're everywhere. 65. Now 66. 7. 67 bid. 67 bid. How much you got? What about the guy in front of you? He not give me 66. 66. Yes or no, sir? Yes or no? I have sold it. Kyler, 6,500. The one in the back. Whoever you had back there. Who is that? 1698. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we turn the page, hip number 6 is out of the sale. Hip number 6 is going to be out of the sale. We're going to hit number 7 in your catalog. This is going to be Doc Single Malt, the 3-year-old sorrel, getting registered with the American Paint Horse Association. He is going to be by Hot Savvy Rock out of J.H. Special Little Zip, who's by special invitation. This is a big made 3-year-old gelding, 16 hands tall. He's registered solid paint, DNA certified, and microchip. He is structurally correct and balanced and travels out just as one should, Colonel. Really nice 3-year-old gelding.
Big, handsome son of a gun, Eddie. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. Thank you. $10,000 bid. $10,000 buy. 10,000. I have $2,000, $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, $4,000, $45, $45, $4,000, $4,500, bid. $4,000, $45, 42. I'll take 42. $4,000, $2. 42. $4,000, 4,200, 42 bid. $4,000, 42. $4,000, 42 to bid. 42 to bid. $4,000, 42. $4,000, 42 to bid. There's a big, handsome, young, broke, sound gelding for 4,200. If anybody can hear my voice. 42. 42. 42. Yes or no? 42, 42. Down to $4,200. Yes, no. 42 to bid. $4,000 2. Now 42, 42, 42 to bid. $4,000 2. 42. I can't believe this, but I gotta go. 42, 42. There's one worth of money. 42. $4,000. Now 2. 42. 42. I'll take 41 right quick. You do it quick. 41. Yes or no? 41? Not really. 41. 41. Now 2. Now 42. 42. 1, 2. 41, 42. 4,100. 42. Last call. Gotta go. 42 to bid. 1, 2. 42. It's 4,100. You want to sell him, bud? Sold him 4,100. Thank you, John.
And thank you all. As we turn the page, I'm going to hit number 8. Hit number 8. This is going to be Rock of Edina. Is going to be an AQHA wrestler, Palomino mare. She is going to be 9 years old. She is going to be by Elvis White Diamond out of Romancing a Looker, who was by Romancing Time. She is triple registered. She is 9 years old. She is broke to ride. She has had 2 foals and is currently selling open here today. Test results, she is in the PSS M1 as well. The achievements, she is the Palomino Horse Breeders Association World Champion yearling. She was also reserve champion 3-year-old. She is registered of a merit AQHA in the open. She's registered of merit amateur PHBA in the color. Colonel, this is a little different deal here, and that's a high caliber mare. Hit number 8.
Golly, look at her now. I'll show you a little different deal. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. 15,000. 15,000. I'll let you boys work a little bit. I'll give you $2,000. 2,200, 2,500, way in the back. 25, now 7, now 3, now 2, 32, 35, 3,500, now 5, now 7, now $4,000, 4,000, now 2, 4,000, 4,200, 4,000 in the ring, 42, 4,200, 42, 42, 4,000, 42, now 45, now 5, 7, now $5,000, 5,000, 4,700, $5,000 bid, 5,000 buy, 5,000, 5,000. Now 2, 52, 2, now 5, 55, 52, 55, 55, $52, 5, now 5, now 5, 55, 55, 52, now 5, 5,200, 5,500, 55, now 5, 53, now 54, 54. 54. That's a beautiful mare now. You can give a confirmation class with her. 54. 5,400. 5,400. 3, 4. 5,400. Yes or no? 54 to bid. 4. Last call. 54. I have. You do it. She won the world twice. And I have 5,300, 5,400. Yes or no? 54. Last says. 3, 4. I have. Sold her 5,300. Stacy, 5,300. 1668. So buyer. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. We got to get a little confirmation with the owner. Solar, 5,300. 1668, was that correct? 1668.
And thank you all. As we go to our next lot, it is going to be hip number 9. This is Old Bill. Going to be a Bay John Mule, 8 years old, coming to us, Mr. Parham. And I tell you what, this guy here is cool. They've owned him for the last 6 years. He's 14, 3 hands tall. He's a definitely in-your-pocket type of mule. Seen all types of country, all types of obstacles. And you know them Parham, they bring some good mules to town, Colonel. He's no exception to the rule. How about we sell this 8-year-old John Mule, Old Bill?
You talking about a cool mule? I got you one right here. Now he'll load in the palm of your hand. He's broke to ride. He's broke to drive, and I want $10,000. $10,000. $10 picks his leads up both ways. $10,000. 7,500. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22, 5, right back there. 5, 7, now 3, now 2, now 5, now 7, now 4, $4,000 bid, $4,000, now 2, $4,000, 42, $4,000, 4,200, 42 bid, $42, I got a better deal, and 2, now 5, now 7, now $5, gotta be 5, now 2, 52, you didn't make it, now 5, 5,255, now 7, 57 bid, 55, I carry the money, boys, 57 bid, 5, 7, 55, 57 bid, 57 bid, 5,700's all, yes sir, 5, now 7, 57 bid, 5, 7, now 7, now 57, 57, now $6,000, 6, now 2, now 62, now 5, now 7, 67 bid, 6,700 bid, 5, 7, 6,700's all, 67 bid, 5, 7, you tell them about Old Bill right quick. I think that's about as cool a mules I've seen.
You know, we don't have many mules in captivity here today for sale, but there's one thing that we're proud of at each and every sale is Mr. Parham. He's been with us for a long time, and I promise you one thing, he knows gated horses for sure, and he dang sure knows what a quality mule is. And this is a quality mule coming off of good hands. John has said he's known this mule all 6 years. Dustin's had him. He's broke to drive. He's broke to ride. He's been short loping both ways around this arena. If you come here to get a broke mule that rides the very best, here he is.
And I'm only bid 6,500 internet. 67. 67. Yes or no? 67 to bid. 67 to bid. 6,700 last call. 67 to bid. 67. Solely right here in the corner. 6,500. Put him on. 10, 16. There it is. 10, 16. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hip number 10, old Oscar. This is going to be a 14-year-old blue roan gelding. He's coming at 15 hands tall. He's been shown in the Western Pleasure and the 4-H play days. He's been trail ridden extensively through all sorts of terrain, navigating through any obstacles with ease. He's been around the farm to check cattle, just an all-around gelding, all wrapped up in a 14-year-old blue roan body, and I think he's 2. Colonel, how about we sell hip number 10, old Oscar here? He's been to town, good on trails. Saddle him up, walk him off. How about we sell him?
Hereby, Jim on blue roan, season gilded. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. 7,500. I'll give you 30. Hey, I got 3,500 deals on. 37. Bid if you want. Now $4,000. Now 4. Now 2. Now 5. 4,200. 4,500. 5. 45. 47. 47. 7. Now 5,000. $5,000. 5,000. 4,700. $5,000. Now 5. $5,000. 5,200. 52 to buy. $5,000. 2. Now 2. Now 52. 52. $5,000. 52. 5,000. Now 2. 52 to bid. Yes, sir.
And you want one that's broke and can ride, you can go right down the side of the railroad track with the train coming. This horse right here, if somebody wants a trail ride, it will not hurt them. If they can go ride on Sunday after church, or go do what you want.
Ride him to church if you wanted to.
They'll take you to church.
Anthony said, y'all bring him to church if you come to his church. 52, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 5,700, now $6,000, 9, now $6,000, 59, now $6,000, 5,900, $6,000, now 2, 62, now 5, now 5, 62, now 65, 6,500, 5, 63, now 4, now 5, 65, I have more than one bidder. 65, 64 is my way right here. You got to be 65 out there. 65. What'd you say? Now 66, 6,600, 6,600, 6,600. 5, 6. Now 7. Now 67. Now 67, ma'am. 67 bid. 6,600's bid against you, ma'am. You got to be 67. 67. 7. Now 7. 67 bid. 67 bid. Now 7. 6,700 is all I'm asking. 6,700. I got to go. Opportunity's knocking. You sure? 67. 67. 67. Last call. 67. I have sold it right here. 6,600. Buyer 1670. 1670. Thank you.
And thank you, sir. Next lot is going to be hit number 11. This is going to be JM Eyes on the Buck. It's going to be a 3-year-old buckskin gelding. He's registered in the AQHA. He is going to be by MAC Poco Morning Jack out of Eyes on Goldie, who is by Eyes on Red. You want to talk about a phenomenal 3-year-old gelding that is super gentle. He's an all-around family horse. He's a ranch horse, head or heel. He's currently 14 hands tall. Saw him earlier today in our ranch portion of our preview. And for a 3-year-old, he's got a 13-year-old mindset to him, and he is cool with a capital C. I tell you what, he had a great preview earlier today. Best start on the Hedomatic as well. Let's sell it.
Oh, I want to show you a fancy buckskin gelding right here in the young horse now. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 20. $20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. 5,500. Get in if you want it. 5,500. Now 6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $5,500. $6,000. Now 5 and 5. $7,000. Now 7. Now 5. 75. $8,000. Now 85. Now 85. 85. $9,000. 9. Now 5. 95. You didn't get in the back. Gonna be 95. $9,500. $9,500. $95. 92. Now 5. Now 7. Now 97. 9,500, 97 to bid, 97 to bid, now $10,000, 10,000, 97, now 10, now 10, $10,000 to bid, 10,000, 9,700, $10,000 to bid, 10,000, 10,000, I have a better gelding. You buy it cheap as you can, but I have a better gelding. That son of a gun's big, 3 years old, buckskin. He wants to ride now. $10,000, $10,000. $10,000. I don't know. $10,000. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. 10,2. Now 5. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Now 5. 10, 5. I have 10, 2, 10, 5, 10, 5. 2, 5. Now 5. 10, 5. Now 7. Now 7, 10, 7, 10, 7. Now 7. Now $11,000 bid. 11,000. 11,000. Now 2. 11,2. 11,000 now 2, 11,2, 11,2, 11,2, 11,000 now 2, 11,2, 11,2, now 5. 11,2's on collar, 11,5. Everyone on my left is out. You tell them right quick.
Colonel, if he would have stepped up here and told me that this horse was 3-year-old without reading it myself, I don't think I would have believed it. You know, everybody wants that these high caliber horses, they got to start right here. They got to come to these stages of life. He's just 3 years old. He's riding around like a 10-year-old. I mean, here's the thing. You take him, you finish him in any discipline you see fit. The hard work is over. That's a nice gelding. Don't miss it. He's worth the dough.
And I have 11-2 right over here. You got to be 11-5 over here. 11-5, yes or no? 11-3, is that what you want to do? 11-3, yes or no? Got to go, guys. 11-3, 1, 2, 3. I have sold him collar, $11,200. Far back right, 11-2. $684.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 12, this is going to be Oscar. This is going to be a 12-year-old quarter pony cross gelding. He's 12 years old. He's 13 2 hands tall. Fancy broke, spins around. Nice stop to him. This horse will be best suited for a small adult or intermediate or to advanced youth. And the only reason she says that is because he can get a little lazy and you've got to push him to where you want to go. But if you want a gentle horse, Colonel, here he is. That's what you need, Colonel. More woe than go, huh?
Yes, sir. Hello, Stacy. Yes, sir. Not tall enough, though. Too pretty-headed. 25,000. $10,000. 10,000. That's a good little horse. 10,000. 2,000. 22. 25. 27. 3,000. 32. 32. Now 5. Now 7. Now 4,000. Now 42. And 2. 5. 45. 4,500. 4,700. $5,000 bid. 5,000. $5,000. I got a better pony. $5,000 bid. 5,000. 2. Now 55. 55. 5. 5,200. 5,500 bid. 55 bid. 5. 52. 55. 5,500. 5. 53. What's the problem? Yes. She recommended him better for a bigger kid or small adult collar because he gets a little lazy sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. That's not a problem. Okay. I have 5,000 right here with Stacy. Tell her she's got to be 52 if she wants to bid. 52. That's a fancy trained pony now. 52. 52. 52, absolutely. 52. 52. 52. 52 to bid. 5 on Stacy. Now 2. 52 to bid. 1. Now 2. Stacy, I have busted it up. I have 5,100 bid. 52. 52. All ties are broken. 52, 51, 52, 51, 2. 1, 2. Now 52. Who said 2? 52. Didn't hear you now. 52. Yes or no? I have sold him my way. 5,100. Put him on number 1670. 1670. 5,100.
Thank you, ma'am. As we go to, this is going to be hit number 13, hit number 13, Lena's Lakes Freckles. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare registered with the AQHA. She is going to be by VP Lena's Freckles out of Lynx Place. Bartender who is by a bar honey tender. This is Star. She's 4 years old. She's 15 hands tall, all around family horse. We saw her earlier today in our Ranch Horse preview, in our Open Arena preview. I do believe in the back of the box one time with her. She handles soft, works great off a feet and leg pressure, Colonel. She's started and ready to go in the right direction that you see fit. This is a quality gal. Hit number 13.
Oh, look at here now. Love them Dr. Leaders. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. $10,000 bid. 7,500. I'll give you 1,500 deals on. 1,600, 1,800, 18, now 2, 22, now 5, 25, now 7, now 7, now 3, now 3, now 2, 32, now 5, now 7, excuse me, 37. Now 4, now 2, now 42, $4,200 bid, now 5, and 5, now 5, now 7, now 7, now $5,000, 5,000, now 2, 5's on collar, now 2, 52 to bid, $5,000, 52, 5, now 2, 52, do you want to be 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 55, 57, then 57, now $6,000, $6,000, bid, now 2, 6 on Stacy, now 2, now 5, 65 Stacy, 5, 7, now 7, now $7,000, 7,000, $7,000 bid, 7,000, now 2, now 72, you're behind me now, keep up, 72, 72, 75, and 5, now 7, 77, 7,700, 77 bid, 77 bid, 77 bid, 77 bid, 77 now $8,000 and 8, $8,2, $8,82, $8,82, $8,82 bid, now 85, 82's on collar, now 5, 82, 85, 85 to bid, 82, do they want to be 83, Stacy? And 3, 83, now 5, now 85. 85, 85, now 7, 87, 7, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 92, 92, 95, 95, 95, 7, 97, yes or no, 5, 7, 97, 97 bid, 9,597, would they like to be 96, 90, now 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, you want me 99 before I go, yes or no, and 9, 99, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 10, now 2, 10, 2, I'm on seller, 10, $10, 2, I have sold, counter, $10, counter, $10, put her on bidder number. One, 3, 3, 4. Thank you.
Good job, team. As we're going to hit number 14, that's where we're going to be. Hit number 14. What an outstanding gelding we have right here. This is going to be Smart as Skin. They call him Skinner. He's going to be registered in AQHA. It's a buckskin gelding. He's a 14-year-old gelding. He is going to be by Smart as a Lynx out of a gaze of Saul Simon, who is by Frio Bandito. You want to talk about dependable, trustworthy, broke, gentle, any other adjectives that we can come up to describe a good horse, this is your guy. He's been in the arena and the passion, the trail rides. He's been through all the obstacles. He is a true, solid, all-around gelding. You come here to buy you one that's going to be a sale topper. If you come here to set yourself apart, this is the one right here. Colonel, let's sell hit number 14.
Oh, hey, Kyler. I won't say a lot. I won't make a lot of personal guarantees because I don't know a lot of these horses. But I've been here since I got here about 6 o'clock Friday morning. The very first horse I saw when I got here was this horse right here. I saw this young lady ride him out here in the arena, and I've seen him ride for the last 2 days. This makes the third time I've watched, fourth time actually, that I've watched him ride. And if I had to personally recommend the horse that's safe enough for me and safe enough for you and safe enough for anyone out there that knows how to ride at all, this would be my recommendation right here. He's a good horse. Somebody give me 50,000. There's a difference in them. 35,000. 35,000. 30. 20. You got it. 20. I have 5,000 deals on. $6,000. Bid if you want it. $5,500, $6,000, $6,000, now 5, 65, 7, $7, bid, $7,000 bid, $7,000 bid, $65, now 7,000, now 75, 75, 8, $8,500, 5, $85, $8,585, 85 bid, $8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, $8,500, 5, now $9,000, now 5, $9,000 bid, $8,500, $9,000 bid, $9,000, 7, now $9,000, 87, now 9,000, 87. $9,000 bid, 87, now $9,000, 9,000, 87, 2, 92, now 2, now 5, now 92, 95, 9,295, now 5, now 95 to bid, 95 to bid, 5, 92, 95, wait a minute, 95, 5, 7, 97, yes sir. I'm like John said, he's had thousands of them. I get the opportunity to look at hundreds upon hundreds of them every week. I don't see one gelding every 60 days that's as steady as this horse. He's as solid, a steady broke horse as I've seen offered for sale for any price. Doesn't matter if it's a $100,000 gelding, I haven't seen a better one. This is a good horse now. And I have 95 on Kyler. You got to be 97 if you want in. 97. 97, yes or no? 97, 97, get your bids in, yes or no? 97, 97, last call, 95, 97, sold $9,500, the winner, 9,500, and a good buy. 1685, good job, sir.
Well, we go to from a big buckskin to a little paint mare. How about we bring in old Sally? She is 6 years old. Paul, you couldn't find a smaller jockey to ride this thing? She is just 6 years old. Your kids couldn't come today? Well, this mare is 6 years old. She's 48 inches tall. She is solid, thick made. They've taken her on several trail rides. She's been hauled to the local play days back up there in Hattiesburg area. She stands tight, is good for the farrier. She'll be selling 100% sound here today. Stacy, if you come here to find you a good quality pony, Colonel, here she is.
I like her now. I like old Sally. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. Save my breath. She's cute, ain't she? 10,000. 7,500. 75. 7,500 to bid. 75. I'll give you $1,000 and Sally can go home with me. $1,200, $1,400, $1,400, $1,600, $1,600 bid, $1,600, right in the front row, Kyler, right in front of you. Now $1,800, now $2,000, sir. $2,000 right in front of you, Kyler. $2,000, now $22, $2,000, $22, $22, now $2, now $5, $25, $2,200, now $2,500, $2,500, sir. $25, $25, $2, $5, $22, $25, $2,500 bid, $23. I'll go slow as you want to go. But if you get her bought for $2,300, you did a good job. 23, 23. 22, 23, 23, 23, 22's in the back, 2,300, you're right, 22, 3, 2,200, 23 to bid, 23 to bid, now 4, now 24, 23, 24, 23, I carry the money, 24, 2,400, 24, that's a pretty pony, 2,400 to bid, 24 to bid, tell them right quick, I gotta go, but she's half price.
Colonel, you know as well as I do, the ponies that are this size, this color, this gentle, she's just 6 years old. Mr. Crushell and his family, he's got a yard full of kids. They've been riding them at the play days, put them on the trail rides. This mare excels inside, but especially outside the arena. She'll keep up with the big horses, and she'll tote the bigger kids too, as you can see. That's a nice mare.
And I'm only bid 2,300. Anybody want to be 24 before I go? 24, 2,400, 2,400, $2,400 bid, now 25, now 25, now 25, 25, now 2,600, now 2,600, 2,500, 2,600, $2,600 bid, 2,600, $2,600 bid, $600 bid, yes or no, 2,600 bid, $2,600 bid, $2,600 bid, $2,600 bid, $2,500, 2,600, 2,600, last call. I gotta go. 2,600, I have sold her 2,500. You can stand it. Sold her 2,500, 2,500. Buyer 1722, 1722. Thank you and good job.
Thank you, Mr. Crushell. As we go to hit number 16. Hit number 16 in our program. Guys, this is going to be another pony, little chestnut pony mare, little bigger made horse. But tell you what, I watched this gal all through the preview. She's 10 years old, by the way. She's 13 one-hand stalls. Seen her at the barrel races. She did an awesome pattern today. Saw her moving around the cattle. She's been loping out through the pattern outside, really nice and easy, real collected. Colonel, you know as well as I do, the ones this size or this broke, they're getting harder and harder to find. That's a quality mare.
Yeah, boy. Y'all see her run the barrels? She's a good one. Yes, sir. Okay. Nice pony now. Somebody give me 20,000. $20,000. 20. $15,000 bid. 15,000. I have 3,500. I'm on the money. 3,700 bid. 37, 4,000, 42, 4,200, $4,000, 42, 4,000, 42, 42 bid, $4,000, 4,200 bid, $42, 4,000, 4,200, 42 to buy, 4,000, now 2, 42, 4,000, 4,200, 42 to bid, $2, 4,000 bid, 2, yes or no, 42 bid, 4,000, 42. 42. Now 45. 45. 57. 4700 bid. 47 bid. 7 bid. 57. 47. 57. Now 47. 47 bid. Now $5. Now 5. Now 9. You only 9. Now $5. Now 2. 52. I carried the money now. I took 5,000, Stacy, right over here on the fence. Y'all got to be 52. You're both out there. 52. 52, 52, 52. $5,200. I have a better pony. Help yourself. 52. Now 52. 5,200. $5,200. She is broke to ride. 52. Yes or no? $5,200. How'd you do it? I sold her right here. 5,000 on the fence. $5,000. Put her on better number. 1732. 1732. 1732. Thank you.
Thank you so much. As we go, I've been waiting to see this guy, see what he brought to the sale today. Nick always brings quality stock at each and every sale. Guys, this is going to be hit number 17. This is going to be PG Sonic Blue, an AQHA registered gelding. He's 4 years old. He's going to be Bipepto Sonic, who's Bipepto Moon Small, out of Shay Leal, a little blue gun, who is going to be my Gunpowder Blue. He's 4 years old, 15 one-hand tall. If y'all been to the Southwest Horse Sale before, you know Nick uses these horses in everyday situations. He ranches on these things. And when they say this horse been ranched on for the last 6 months, it's probably been about 7 days a week they've been ranching on this guy. But he's just 4 years old in the prime of his life. He's ready to go.
Calbred, good colored, broke to ride. Somebody give me $20,000. $20,000. $15,000. $15,000. Hit the ground running, boys. I'll give you $4,000 here on the money. 4,500. Bid if you want it. 4,500. 4,000. 45. 45. 4,500 bid. You waiting on me? You won't be no cheaper now. You're on the dough. 4,000. 42. 42. 4,200 bid. 42 bid. $4,000 2. 4,200. 42 bid. $4,000. 4,200 bid. Now 42. 42 bid. 42. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 5,000. 5,000. Now 2. I'm a Tracy. 5,000. 52. 52. 5,000 here behind you, caller. 5,200. 52 bid. And 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now 55. Now you're out. 55. 55. 52. 55. 55 bid. 52. Now 5. 52. You're going to be 53. 53. 50. Now 5. Now 7. 55 is online. 57. 57. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 6,000 bid. Mama. 6,000. 6,000. 5,700. 6,000 bid. Now 2. Now 2. 6,000. Now 2. 62 bid. 2. 6,000. 6,200. 62 bid. 2. 6,000. Now 2. Now 2. And 2. Now 2. Now 5. Tyler, you got to be 5. You didn't make it. 65. 5. Again, 5. Now 5, now 7, 67, now 7,000. $7,000 bid. 7,000. 7,000 bid. 7,000. 6,700. $7,000 bid. Now $7,000. 7,000. Help yourself, internet. You are out. $7,000. 7,000. Now 2. Now 72. 7,000. 72. 72. 72. $7,000. 2. Now 2. 72. Just a minute. 72. 72. 72. 7,000. Now 2. Last and final call. I gotta go. But there's a great Calbred horse, 4 years old and broke as they come. 7,200. 72. Last chance. 7,000. 72. I have sold him online. $7,000 online.
He's going to stay here in Louisiana. 10043.
10043. Thank you.
Thank you all. Thanks, Nick. As we go to hit number 18, this is going to be Mason B. Stroking. This is going to be a group of gelding. He's going to be 10 years old. My buddy Wyatt McCann is going to be bringing him to us. He's 10 years old. He's 16 one-hands tall. He's had $34,000 in career earnings. He's used for 5 years old. 5 years as a pony horse on a racetrack. Been trail ridden a lot. Dependable horse if they've ever had one. Previous owners used to work on the cattle ranch back in Montana, Colonel. He is sound, he is healthy, and he's ready to go to work.
And he is a buckskin. And I talked to Wyatt out there this morning, and he said, hey, you want to go make you a rope horse, a barrel horse? He's got all the speed and all the ability. He said, but if you want a trail riding horse, don't let his race record fool you. He is gentle to go right up and down the road. Is that right, Wyatt? That's 100% accurate. And he is a buckskin. And I want 15,000. 15,000. A nice gelding right here. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 bid. 10,000. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. 32. 32, 35, 7, 4,000 bid, $4,000 now 2, 42, 4,200 bid, 42 bid, right back to far corner, now 5, 45, now 7, again 7, now 7, now 5,000 bid, now 5, now 2, 52, now 5, now 7, now $6,000, $6,000 bid, 5,700, $6,000 bid, 5,700, 6,000. I have 55. You want to be 57? 57, 57 I'll take. I have 55 bid against you. 57, 57. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 5,700, 6,000. 6,000 bid. 6,000 bid. 6,000. 5,700, 6,000 bid. I'll take 8 right quick. Yes or no? 58. 57. Now 8. 58. 5,800, 5,800. 58. 7, 8. Wide. Come here a minute. 58. You tell him right quick. 58. I'm going to sell him now.
You know, one thing I want to talk about is my friend here, Wyatt. He is recently married. I tell you one thing that he is true to his word. If he tells you this horse is going to be all right, he is going to be all right. If you want something that's pretty, that's different, that's got some shape, got some size that can tote any rider through the woods, sir. And if you want to go a little faster, well, hey, you can be the fastest ones on the trail too. You got that option as well.
And I have 5,700 right back there with Kyler. 5,800. Did you get 8 back there? 58, yes or no? 5,800 bid. Did you get 8? Yes or no? 7, 8. Now $6,000. Now 6,000. Now 6,000. 5,800, $6,000 bid. 59. Is that what you want to do? 59. 59. You okay at 8? Now 9. 59. Now 59. Now $6,000. Now $6,000. Now $6,000. Now $6,000. 6,000. 58. 9. 6,000. Which one you got, Kyler? I got both of your bidders. 57 was in the back corner. 58 is on the front row. Is that right, ma'am? You got to be 59 in the back corner. Y'all are both bidding to the same guy. 59. Now 6,000. All I know is when they both think they're in, it's a bad deal. But when they both think they're out, it's worse. Absolutely. 5,900, $6,000. $6,000. Yes or no? $6,000 bid. I have sold 5,900 to the bidder in the back. 5,900. 1727. Thank you.
Thanks, Wyatt. As we go to hit number 19, how about we bring in old Bob? What a cool name, old Bob here. He's a 2015 model, makes him 9 years old. He's a grade at quarter horse gelding. 14.3 hands tall, super quiet, forgiving, safe trail horse. If you're looking for an experienced trail horse that doesn't mind to ride alone or with his friends, he'll do all the crossings. He'll go through all the obstacles. He'll walk, trot, canter as one should, rides a one-handed broke, as you can tell. He knows leg pressure as well. This is another quality gelding, Colonel. Hit number 19. Let's sell old Bob here.
Oh, I'm going to tell you about these folks right here now. They brought us some nice horses.
Number 19.
They live in Indiana, man.
Right now.
Yes. Alex and his wife, they brought 4 really nice horses. They came down here from Indiana. They've been down here riding them for the last 2 days. We'll stand behind whatever they tell you 100%. They're nice young people, and they do a really good job. They're good horsemen, and you'll like their horses. Somebody give me $10,000 for this one. $10,000. They call him Bob. 10,000. 10,000 bid. 7,500. 75. 7,500. 7,500. I'll let everybody bid. I have $1,000. Anybody listening to me? 1,200, 1,400, right back there, 1,600, 1,800, $2,000. I know, 22. Now 5. I'm going to 25, 27, 27. I'm going to 7. I'm going to now 3. I'm going to 3,000. I'm going to $3,000 to bid. 3,000. I'm going to 2,700. $3,000 to bid. I'm going to now 3. 3,000. I'm going to 3,000. Now 2. I'm going to 32, 32, 35, 35. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 7. I'm going to now $4,000. 4,000. I'm going to 4,000. I'm going to $4,000 to bid. I got him worth of money now 2. 42. Now 2. Now 5, 45, now 5, now 7, 47, now $5,000, now 5, now 2, 52, $5,000, 2, $5,000, 52, I got this, 52, 52, 5's on Stacy. Sir, I saw you bidding back there, but while you were talking to this taller, older gentleman, we've passed you. I have 5,000 with a shorter, older gentleman. You got to be 52 over there. 52. He got to be 52. I still got more horse than I got money. 52. 52, 52, 1, now 2, 51, 52, 51, 2, now 3, 3, tell me again, 53, 2, 3, 52, now 3, 53 to bid, 30, now 5,300, yes and no, 53 to bid, last chance, 5,300, now 5, now 55, 55. 55. I'm with you now. 57, sirs. 57. Don't quit so easily. 57. No wonder you ain't married. 57. I'm going to 57. 57. 57 to bid. 5,600, sirs. 5,600, gentlemen. 5,600. 5,600. Best I can do. 5,500. $5,600 to bid. Thank you for trying. Sold him 5,500. Put him on number 1699. Thank you, ladies.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 20. Colonel, here's you something of a different caliber. This is going to be hit number 20. One-time Yellowstone, a beautiful Palomino mare. She is going to be registered with the AQHA. She was foaled back in May of 2023. She is going to be by Art Time to Strike, who is by one-time Pepto out of Rain Steel Diamonds, who is going to be by Shining Skipper, who's by Shining Spark. This is Yellowstone. There's a beautiful Palomino yearling filly with absolute top-of-the-line performance pedigree. She is by an old son of one-time Pepto, Art Time to Strike, and out of an own daughter of Shining Skipper, who is an AQHA performance champion. She is structurally correct, well-balanced, with a big hip. Love how she ties that neck and that purity.
Hey, everybody around here knows Mr. Red, and he said he's raised 4 generations of the dam side. And you look back to the dam side of the pedigree, 4 generations of the dam side of the pedigree he raised, been right here in this area. All of y'all have got them and rode them and showed them, done everything in the world with them. This will be a really, really nice filly. By golly, I want 15,000. She's got a full sibling, a brother that's won 2 fraternities already. And I want 15,000. 15,000. 10,000. $10,000 bid. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22, 25, right back there. And 5, 7. He didn't look it on 3. Didn't look it on 2. Didn't look it on 3,500, 3,700, $4,000, $4,000 now 42. 42. He didn't look it on 42. He didn't look it on now 5. Didn't look it on 5. Didn't look it on now 5. Then 5, 7. 47. He didn't look it on 7. Didn't look it on 5,000. Didn't look it on $5,000 bid. 47, $5,000. He didn't look it on $5,000 bid. He didn't look it on now 2. 52. He didn't look it on $5,000. 5,200, 5,200. He didn't look it on 5,000. Now 2. 52 to bid. He didn't look it on $5,000. 2. He didn't look it on now 52. He didn't look it on 5,000. Now 52, now 5, and 5, 55, 5, 7, 7, 7, now $6,000. I took it right over there, Kyler. You're going to be $6,000. 6,000. You look it on 6,000. Now 2, sir. You look it right to your far right, Kyler. 62, 65, 65. You look it on 7. You look it on 7. Now $7,000. 7,000. You look it on 2. You look it on 72. You look it on 7,200, 7,500, 7,500, 75 to bid. You look it on 75. You look it on 75. You look it on 7,500, 7,500, 75. You look it on, give me 2, 72. You look it on 7,200, 7,200, 72 to bid. You look it on 72. 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 Now 5, 75, 75, 75. I'll take 73. The one thing I know, both of you can't be 67 and both of you can't be 72. One of you got to be 73. 73. 73. 72's on Stacy. 73. Yes and no. 7,300 bid. 73. 73. 73. 2, 3. Sold it. Stacy 7,200. Stacy 7,200. 1736. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to hit number 21. This is going to be Old Sally. Going to be a 5-year-old gated gray pony mare. Mr. Greg Conner coming back to us once again. You want to talk about a pretty dapple gated horse. We don't have many gated ponies in captivity today, but here is you one. And she's just 5 years old. He said, let her go, boys. Let's sell her.
By golly, Mr. Conner, I like your pony now. How about her for a little gated pony? That son of a gun right there will carry you easier than Undertaker now. Somebody give me $10,000. $10,000. She's smooth to ride. She's easy like Sunday morning now. $10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 7,500. 75. I'll let you go. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200 right back there. 1,400, 1,600, 1,800. Right on. 2,000. 22. Now 5. Now 7. 2,700 and 7. Now 3. Now 2. $3,000. 32. 3,200 bid. 3,000. 32. Now 2. $3,000. 32 to bid. 32 to bid. 3,000. I carry the money. 32. 32 to bid. $3,000. 2. Now 32. 3,200 to bid. 32 to bid. 32. 3,000. Now 32 internet. 32. 32. Now 32. Yes or no? 32. I don't know about y'all, but I don't ever see any of them for sale.
Gated ponies are hard to find. Gated ponies that look like that one are harder. Now she is.
He said all of his grandkids are playing ball.
Yes, sir. Yes, and Mr. Greg usually has his grandkids in here riding these horses for him. He comes to all the sales as well. Brings quality stock each and every sale. Make no mistake, they use these horses on a daily, working in cattle, going up and down the trails. He said one of them just got hurt, couldn't make it today, or playing ball or whatever. But if you need one you put your kids on, here's your one.
And I have 3,000, 32, 32, $3,000, 3,200, 3,200, yes or no, 32, now 31, 2, 31, 32, 1, 2, 3,100, 32, 1, now 2, 31, 32, 3,100, 32, now 2, 3,100, 3,200, 32 bid, 1, 2, now 2, 3,200 bid, yes or no, 3,100, 32, last call, 32, Silver, 3,100, 3,100. 10, 16, 10, 16. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. As we go to hit number 22, BB Bodacious Hitman. It's going to be a APHA registered bay to Narrow Stallion. He is just the way God made him. He is still intact, but you wouldn't know it if you walked by him in the stall. He is just 4 years old. He is going to be by designated Hitman out of She's a True, who is going to be by Styled and Scotch. This is Bo. Like I said, he's registered with the APHA. He's 16 hands tall. They've owned him since he was 3 months old. Been in great hands his entire career. He's been ponying the colts on the track. He's good for the farrier. He can be caught with the loose horses. He's been up and down the rope and dummy track as well. Very easy to catch. First time you meet him at the gate, you'll love him. He loves any job you put in front of him, Colonel. But he's just the way God made him. Now, he is an intact stallion. He's 4 years old. Both of them are down.
Both testicles are descended. Pretty paint horse. $50,000. 50,000. 30,000. 25,000. 20. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $2,000, $2,200, $2,500, $25. Now 3, now 2, $3,000, 32. Now 35, $3,200, $3,500, and 5. Now 7, 37. Now 4,000. Now 42. Get 2. $4,200, $4,500, 45 bid. 5, 7. Now $5,000, 5,000. Now 2. 52, 52. 55, 55, 55, 57, 57 bid, now $6,000, now $6,000 bid, 6,000, 5,700, 6,000, 6,000 bid, 6,000 buy, 6,000, you'll be 6,000, 6, now 2, 62, 62, 62, 62, $6,000, now two, $6,000, 62, yes or no, 6,200 bid, $6,000, now two, 62, 62, sold him $6,000, $6,000 if you want to sell him, buddy. All right, we're going to put it on hold till you let us know. Thank you. Next one.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 23, this is going to be AR Easy Sunday morning. It's going to be an AQHA registered gelding with appendix. It'll be a great gelding. He's 6 years old. Coming to us from Rafter BC Farms. He is going to be by Cletus Lovebug, who's by Dashing Cleat out of a two-eyed red diamond, who is going to be by a two-eyed red buck. This is Jug. He's 6 years old, 16 one hands tall, 1,250 pounds. This guy here has been used to sort, gather. Dr. Yerlins, Anthony, talk to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. So this horse has about 40 days of barrel trading, but has been extensively used outside, doctoring, gathering, pushing cattle. He's big, sound, pretty, gentle, ready to go. Colonel, let's sell him. Hit number 23.
Oh, I'll show you a big, nice, great gelding right here, boys. Somebody give me 25,000. How about him? 25,000. $20,000 bid. 20. That son of a gun big enough to burn diesel now. 20,000. $20,000 bid. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. $3,500, $4,000, $4,500, $5,000, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000, $6,005, $6,000, $6,500, $6,500, $7,000, now 75, 75, $7,500, $7,500, 75, 75, 75, $7,500, 5, 75, 75 bid, 72, I'll take 72. But if you buy them for less than 10 or 12,000, you did a very professional job of buying horses. That son of a gun's young and big and gray and broke and sound. 7,200, 72. 72, 72, now 72, 72, $7,002, $7,000, 72, 72, $7,000, now 2, 72, $7,000, now 2, 72, now 7,200, $7,200, yes, no, 72, now 5, 72, now 75, now 75, 5, 72, 75, 7,500, 7,500, looks worth the money to me. 75, what did he say? 75, 5, 72, 75. Y'all want to be 73 before I go? 73, yes or no? 72, 73, 2, 3, Sold him, collar 7,200, collar 7,200. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 24. 657.
657, next one.
Thank you all. As we go to hit number 24, my man, Mr. Scott Campbell, bringing this is going to be his first consignment of the day. Got my friend Joel Bowman on top of the horse, though. This is going to be hit number 24. This is Smart Jack Pine. He's going to be an AQHA buckskin registered gelding. He's 6 years old. He is going to be buying Chick's Dream out of Pearl Pine Jack, who is going to be by Mr. Gold Pine Jack. You want to talk about a fancy 6-year-old gelding, Colonel, that has seen numerous types of cattle situations, numerous types of terrain from Texas to Florida to Virginia, been around the helicopters, been around the dogs, been in the wild kitchen, cow kitchen situations. Y'all feel it anytime you need to, but that's a nice
No,
deal.
I've known Scott Campbell for a long time, and Scotty Campbell for a long time. And I've known this horse for quite some time. And you can do all the cowboy stuff, but here's the really cool part, Stacy. You do not have to be a cowboy to own him. You do not have to be a cowboy to ride him. He loves people. He's good in the barn. He's good in the trailer. He'll follow you around like a puppy dog. If you're looking for that buckskin princess horse, right there he is now. He is good as they come. I call him first class, and I want somebody to give me 35,000. 35,000. I got a nice horse. 30,000. 30. $30,000 bid. 25,000. 25,000. I'll let everyone have the opportunity. I'll give you $5,000. You're on the money. $5,500, $6,000, $6,000, $65, $7,000, $75, $8,000, $85, $9,000, $9,500, $10,000, $10,500, $10,500, $11,000, $11,500, now $12,000, now $5,000, $12,500, $12,500, $13,000, $13,000, $13,500, now $5,000, now $5,000, $13,500, $13,500, $2, now $5,000, 13 twos on Stacy, 13,500, nice horse now, 13,500, 13,500, 2, now 5, 2, now 5, 13,500, now 5, now 13,500, 13,500, 13, 2, 13,500, 13,500, 7 down, 2, now 5, 13, 2, 13,500, there's a difference in them. You can't make him miss a lead. Lope circles right here in this auction ring. Or if you want to go slow, he'll stop and walk, put one foot in front of the other and go slow as you want to go. He'll take care of the young ones. He'll take care of the old ones. He'll go any way you want to go. 13-5. Now 7. Now 13-7. 13-7. He does the ranch stuff too. 13-7. 13-7. 13-7. 6. Now 8. 13-8. 13-8. On 6-8. 13-8. Internet, you gonna do anything? I'm gonna sell him now. 13-8. On 6-8. Last call. 13-6. 13-8. Yes or no? 13-8. I have sold him. $13,600. Give me Stacy. 13-6. Put him on number 1689. Thank you.
Illinois bound. We'll go to a good home for sure. Good job, guys. As we go to hit number 25, in your program, guys. This is going to be Jokers Always Shine. It's going to be an AQHA registered bay gelding. He's coming in at 12 years old. He is going to be by Spinnaker Shine out of Jokers Espresso, who is by Zan's Diamond Joker. This is old buckwheat. Like I said, he's 12 years old. He's 14'3" hands tall. Been in one hands his entire life. Has spent a lot of years up in Idaho doing all the types of trails. Been through the creeks, the logs, the snow. You point him in the direction you want to go, and he'll head that way. He's also shows interest in the barrels. Only thing you need to do, Colonel, is point him in the direction you want to see fit. That's a nice skill.
Oh, by son of Shatter now. By son of Shatter. Somebody give me $10,000. Look at his lips. A pretty bay horse. $10,000. $7,500. $75. I have 2,000 deals on. 2,200. 25. 25. 27. 27. Now 3. 3,000. 3,000, $2,700, $3,000 bid. Now 3, $3,000 bid. 3,000, 27. Now 3, 8. Now 3, 28. Now 3, I took it on the corner. 28. Now 3, $3,000 bid. 3,000, 3,000, $2,800, $3,000 bid. 3,000, 3, $2,800, $3,000 buy. Yes or no? 3,000, there's gilding worth of money. Get your bids in. $3,000, $3,000 buy. Yes or no? 3,000, $2,800, $3,000 bid. Now 3, now 3, $3,000 bid. $2,800, $3,000 bid. Last call. John, you want to be 3? Got it behind you now. 28, 3. Now get 3. Now 2. Now 32. 3. Now 2. Now 32. 32. You want to be 1? 31. 31. Buck. Now 2. 32. Now 3. Now 33. 33. 33. 33. 2. 3. 33. Again 3. Now 3. Now 5. Now 35. Now 5. Now 7. 3,700 bid. 37 bid. 7. Now 4. Now $4,000. 4,000. I have 37 in the ring. $4,000. $4,000. 4,000. $4,000 bid. 37. You're gonna be 8, and I'll ask you. 38. 38. Don't think it'll work, but I'll ask you. You'll be 38. 38. All I know is he's 12 years old. He's by Son of Shining Spark. And that son of a gun's pretty headed with a big maney tail. If you let that braid out of his tail, it'll be big around as my waist and touch him down there by his ankles.
Colonel, I did want to add one thing about our range horse preview we had earlier today. He doesn't have a rope on his saddle, but I saw the horse backing up and reminded me of this. This horse absolutely knows how to work a rope. So not only can you trail ride on this guy, but you can use this horse as well. Sir? Yeah. Right. Yeah, Dane, he don't say a whole lot, but when he does, it makes sense. But here's what we want you guys to know. This horse here has some great videos of him roping cattle. This horse knows how to work. He knows how to ride. Well, there's more to him than what you're looking at right here.
And I have 37, 38. Did you do it? I couldn't tell. Last call. Got to go. Did you get on 37, 38? Did you get on 3,800? I have. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. Did you get on now $4? Did you get on $4,000? Last call. Got to go. $4,000. I have. Got you 3,800 if you want to sell him, bud. It's up to you. Selling 3,800. Put him on number 1670. Ladies and gentlemen, here is my good friend, Mr. Scott Roberts, to work for you.
And thank you all. As we go, well, there's the Lee family. Going to be come to hit number 26. This is going to be Gunsmith Freckleless Bud. This is going to be a 14-year-old gray mare. She is going to be by It's a Pine Play Gun, who's by Pay Guns Travelina, out of Colonel Fancy, who is going to be by Colonel Gaddis. This is old Spice. Spice is going to be coming in. She's 14 years old. Oh, Mr. Lee, this is congratulations on the next baby coming in. She wanted to let you guys know this mare here is super safe, and here's why we say that. She is 7 months pregnant with her second child, and I promise you one thing, this mare here had a good pattern out there earlier today in our preview in the barrel racing portion. She is safe for an experienced youth level rider. She's been cruising in the 2D. She's 14, 2 hands tall. She's 14 years old. Let's sell.
All right. Hit 10,000 to bid. Had to get 10. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get I give you $1,000, 1,200. Hit 14. Had to get 16. Had to get 18. 1,800. Had to get 16. 1,800 to bid. Had to get 16. 18. Now 2. Hit 2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 18. Now 2. Hit $2,000. Had to get 2 for 2. Had to get 22. Had to get 2,000. Hit 2,200. Had to get 2. Had to get 4. Had to get 24. Hit 2,400 bid. Had to get 2 forward. Had to get 4. Had to get 2,400 by. Hit 2,400. Had to get $200. Had to get she's a play gun out of a Colonel Sand mare. She rides around. Give me 2,400. Hit 24.6. Had to get 2,600. Hit 2,600 bid. Had to get 400. Had to get 2,600 bid. Had to get 400. 600. Hit 600 bid. Had to get 400. Had to get 600. Had to get 2,600. 26, now 8, had to get 8, right on, had to get 8, had to get now 3, hit 3, now 5, had to get 5, had to get 35, had to get 4,000, hit 4,000, now it's time to get 4, had to get 5, had to get 5,000, had to get 5,000, hit 5,000 bid, had to get 4,500, $5,000, had to get 5, had to get 5, hit 5,000, had to get 45, had to get 5, had to get 5, had to get 5,000, hit 5, had to get 5, had to get 5, had to get gentle, pretty, got lots of breed. Colonel, you're working hard, and I don't want to slow you down now, but this guy here, she's got a lot of drive to her, a lot of muscle. She tracks out the cow sled. She does require a little bit of maintenance. You see in your footnotes there, but nothing major. All the good ones do. But she's going to sell sane. She's going to sell sound. And she's, I tell you what, she's only 14 years old. You can go win on her here this week. Hit 5. Had to get 4,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 5. Here go. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 bid. Had to get 4,500. Had to get 5 bid. Now have it. 5,000. Gentle. 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. She's the one most people need now. 5,000. I have. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 bid. Now have it. Got 4,500. I think they want a bit more for a PO. Thank you. No sale. Yeah. Well, for what it's worth, little man there had a good time. He had a good time. As we turn the page, I'm going to hit number 27. Oh, Big Jake is going to be an 8-year-old Bay Gelding. He'll be racing the AQHA. He is going to be buying a done little scoot out of Hookup Style. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So Landon stepped up here, guys. The horse, the guy he bought this horse from, still has the papers. He said the guy was going to send the papers. He has not got them yet. So what he's going to do is like, hey, we'll take down each other's information and we'll try our best to get you the papers. But as of today, he'll be selling great. Does that make sense to everybody? He's going to try to get the papers, but he's not guaranteeing we're going to sell him grade. Here today, papers pending, but it still not change the fact that he is 8 years old. He is a true ranch horse, and he is making an exceptional breakaway horse, Colonel. All right.
Let's go.
Here, 25,000. Here, 25,000 to bid. Had to get 25. Had to get 25,000 to bid. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 8 bid. Hit $8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 9. Hit $9,000. Had to get 10 again. Had to get 10. Had to get 11. Had to get 12. Hit 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 12 bid. Had to get 11,000. 12,000. Hit $12,000. Had to get 11,500. Had to get 5,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 11,500. Hit 5. Had to get go get 11,500. Now 12. Hit 12. Now 5. Hit 12,500. Had to get 12,500. Had to get 12,500. Hit 12,500. Had to get 5. Had to get yes, sir.
Yeah. You know, we've known Landon for years here. He's brought high quality horses every sale. Guys, he wants you to know when Landon goes to the barn, he's got a string of horses he can pick from. He chooses this one right here. And that means something coming from Landon Jordan now. Study your lesson.
I got $12,000, 12,500. Hit 12,500. Had to get 12,000, 12,500. Had to get 5 to bid. Here go. Hit 12,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 12,000. Had to get anybody get 2 right quick. 12,200. I have. Good. So we got over here in this corner, $12,000. Give it a buyer $1,693. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
And thank you all. How about we bring in another beautiful Ruler Gelding, guys? He is going to be 12 years old. Old RW right here. He'll be registered with the AQHA. His registered name is RW Bartender. He is going to be buying Sunday's Blue Sandbar out of Bartender Timmy, who is going to be buying 2 Bartender Buck. You want to talk about a beautiful 12-year-old gelding, 15-3 hands tall, got coolest color in the world, walks, trots, loves the very best, great ground manners, does everything a good horse should in the stalls, from the grooming to saddling to the farrier, sells 100% sound. If you want a big, solid, legit gelding, Colonel, here's you another great opportunity. Hit number 28.
All right. Hit it. He said, right, your own guarantee may be as good as you had. Somebody get 50. Hit $50,000. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. 40. Had to get 40. Had to get 30. Had to get, I'll give you $5,000, $6,000. Hit 7. Had to get 6,000, 7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7,000. Hit $7,000. Had to get 6,000, 7. Had to get 7 to bid. Had to get 5. Now 7. Hit $6,500, $7,000. Had to get 7 to bid. Had to get now 7. Hit 7,000. Had to get 7. Had to get 7,000 to bid. Had to get 6, 5, 7. Hit 7 to bid. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 one time. Had to get 7. Had to get 5. Hit 75. Had to get 7,000, 5. 8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 5. 85. Had to get 8,000, 5. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 5. 8,500 to bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 85. 8,500. I don't know where in the world you're buying livestock from, but right here in Southwest Wholesale, Louisiana, you got an opportunity to buy you about a $25,000 gelding for $8,500 to $9,000.
He is for free.
John's had him himself since he's known him since he was 4 years old. He's been with 3 people his whole life. He'll be gentle. He'll be exactly that way. You couldn't buy it off a person that you get more confidence out of buying from. He's here 7 days a week. He don't go anywhere. He makes Angela go to the grocery store. He won't even go to the grocery store. 8,000's on the money. 8,500. 85. Had to get 5. Had to get 2. Now 5. 82. 85. Had to get 5. 8,500. Had to get 2. 5. Had to get 8. 5. 7. Had to get 9,000. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000 to bid. Had to get 8,700. 9. Hit 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Hit 9,000. Had to get 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 8,700. Had to get 9. 9,000. Had to get 9,000. Here goes. Hit 9,000. Now 2. 92. 92. There's the worst thing we've done all day. Hit 92. I had to get 2. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9,200. Hit 2. Yes or no? I have. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 9,200 to bid 9. So 9,000 right here. Give it Alex. 9,000. Whoop. He said he didn't want to, but he's going to do it. 1666. Congratulations. Nice horse.
Thank you all. As we go to hit number 29, this is going to be Jam Bartender Boots. It's going to be a 3-year-old bait gelding registered with the AQHA. He is going to be buying MHC Poco Morning Jack out of Andy Up Boots, who is going to be buying more to Andy Up Joe. Big Stout Ranch gelding. He's 15 hands tall. He's 1,200 pounds. He had a great preview earlier today in our ranch horse portion as well. He's been used, started on the barrels, been 29. Here's the 1,200 pounds, broke really well, really gentle to start on the Heliomatic. He'll make a ranch horse, head horse, barrel horse. It doesn't matter, Colonel. He's big, classy, and he's a good.
All right. Hit 10. Hit 10 to bid. 10. 5 out. Hit $5,000. Had to get $2,000. 25. Had to get out 3. Had to get out 5. Had to get out 4. Hit 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 55. Had to get 5,500. Hit 55. Had to get 5,000. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get $5,000. 5,500. Hit 55. Had to get 5. Had to get 55. Now 6 out. Hit 6. Had to get out 5. Had to get 6. 5. Had to get out 7. Had to get 5. Had to get 8. Had to get $8,000. $8,000. Had to get 7,500. $8,000. Hit 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 75. Get 8. Hit 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 7,500. $8,000. Hit 8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Now 5. Hit 85. Had to get 8 times 5. Had to get 8 times 5. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 85. Wants to ride around now. Hit 8,500. Had to get somebody give 82. Right quick. 8,000. 82. Had to get 2. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. Had to get 8,000. Had to get 8,200. Hit 82. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Here go. Last call. $8,000. Had to get 82. Had to get down 2. Had to get 8,000. Had to get down 2. $8,000. 82. That'll get you 8,000 right over here on the rail if you want to sell him. Sell him. Sold. Buyers $1,692. $8,000. Thank you.
And thank you all. Let's go to hit number 30. Hit number 30. This is going to be Kit Kat and Cowboy. It's going to be a red roan gelding, a 3-year-old registered with the AQHA. He is going to be by time to Cal out of WWR Blue Gracie, who is going to be put by WWR Blue Man. This is a coming 4-year-old gelding. Good using horse. They can ride all day long. It's tough. Been used a lot. If you know Preston Day and what he brings to town, you know this horse has been used and borderline abused working cattle. I promise you that. Nice gelding, Colonel, just 4 years old.
All right. Had to get 20. Hit 20 to bid. Had to get 20. Had to get 20. Had to get 20 to bid. Had to get 20. Hit 20. Had to get 20. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10 to bid. Had to get 10,000. I got $2,000. 2,500. Hit 25. Had to get 2,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 2,005. Hit 25. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get 2,000. 2,500. Hit 25. Had to get what you talking about. 25. Now 3,000. Hit 3,000. Had to get now 5. Had to get now 4. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 4 to bid. Hit 4,000. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Now 5. Had to get 2. Now 5. Hit 45. Had to get 5. Had to get 4,500. Had to get 205. Had to get now 7. Hit 7. Now 5,000. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get now 5. Hit 5. Now 2. Had to get 52. Had to get 5,000. 5,200. Had to get 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 5,000. 52. Had to get 2. Who said 2? Hit 52. Had to get 2. Had to get 5,000. 5,200. Hit 2. Here go. Had to get 5. Had to get down 2. Had to get 5,200. Had to get 5,000. Had to get down 2 to bid. I have it at 5,200. Sold it 5,000. Whoop, we got half for him, bud. 6,000, Carter. 6,000 we can sell him. Sold $6,000. Thank you very much. That'll be buyer number 1663.
And thank you all. Next one, as we're going to hit number 31. Hit number 31. This is going to be a little different deal here. This is going to be Raise Your Hand. It's going to be a red roan stallion. He was foaled back in March of 2023. He is going to be by Freckles Tally Cat, who is an old son of Metallic Cat out of Razor Top, who is going to be by, he's a Pepto Boone Small. Take a look at this guy. He's got the color that everybody's been looking for. Money earners all over the pedigree, Colonel. Great disposition, great confirmation, and a great stallion prospect.
Well, when you talk about cow breeding, you can look right here. Here's the who's who of all the cow breeding there is. You got the Metallic Cat, obviously the horse they sold a couple years ago for $26 or $28 million. They'll be on Yellowstone this season too. Dual Pep, a Pep to Boone Small. He's a Pep spoon foam mare there, and out of that dual ray daughter on the bottom side. You couldn't ride a better pedigree if they give you all the stud bits to do it with. And on top of that,
He's red wrong. Let's sell him. He's a stud. Had to get 25,000. Hit 25. Had to get 25 to had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10,000. I got 2,000 bucks. Deals on 25, 3,000. Hit 35. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Hit 55. Had to get 6,000. Had to get color. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 7. Had to get 7,000. Hit $7. Had to get 6,500. Had to get 7 to bid. Hit 7. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 to bid. Had to get 6,500. Hit 67. Had to get 67. Had to get 6,567. Hit 67. Had to get now 7,000. Had to get now 2. Hit 72. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 7,000. Hit 72. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Now 5. Hit 75. You're both out. Had to get down 7,500. Hit 25. Had to get down 5. Had to get down 7,500 to bid. Had to get down 200. Now 5. Hit 75. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 5. Had to get down 7,500 to bid. Had to get down 25. Hit 75. Had to get down 2. 5. Had to get down 7. Had to get down 77. Hit 77. Had to get 500. 700. Had to get 75. On the money. Got to be 7,700 to buy. Hit 7,700. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 7,700. Hit 77. Had to get 7. Had to get now 8,000. 8,000. Had to get 8,000 to bid. Had to get 8. Had to get 8 to bid. Had to get 8,000. $8,000. Had to get 8. 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 You can leave here, go anywhere in America, and you still have a hard time finding one that can walk in his tracks. Now, tell them right quick.
Colonel, I just want to add one thing. Everybody wants those high dollar 6-digit figure geldings, but you got to have the factory to have it. You got to have a horse that's got the conformation, the pedigree to put it all together, the color, the conformation. If you want to set yourself apart in today's industry, you got to step out of your comfort zone and take a chance. And here's you an opportunity, but you're not gambling much with a pedigree like this one.
The gentleman that owns this horse has done all the hard work. If you want to make a little money in the horse business here, you got to start with something. You can't. It's hard to end up with something when you don't start with something. But this is a product of a lot of planning, a lot of effort by a lot of people. Here's one that is absolutely not too high, and he'll just get higher and higher as his life goes on. But I got 77. You'll have to be 8,000. It's just like checkers, Alex, and it's their move. Give me 8,000, old buddy. You'll never know the difference between 75 and 8,000. 8,000. How did we get 8 bid? How did we get 8,000? 8,000 bid. How did we get 8? How did we get 8? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 8? How did we get 8? How did we get 8,000? 8,000. How did we get 8? How did we get 8,000 bid? How did we get 8,000? How did we get 8? How did we get 8,000 bid? $8,000. How did we get 8? How did we get 8? How did we get 8? 8,000. Did you do it? 89, 79. Now 8,000. $8,000. $8,000. How do you get? I got one side fixed, another side breaks down. $8,000. How do you get? 7,908. How do you get? 8. How do you get? 8,000. How do you get? 8,000 bid? I have it. But I got $7,900. $9,500 is what he's got to have. $9,500, he said. If you want him, it takes $9,500 to buy him. Deal. Next one.
Yep. You guys will visit out back. Don't miss that opportunity, guys. As we turn the page, how about we hit number 32? Hit number 32. Old Scooter. It'll be 8-year-old Sorrel Gelding. Okay, didn't change jockeys on me. He's 8 years old, been used to pin cattle, rode on the trail, started on barrels, breakaway, and heels. We purchased this horse from the 8-year-old son to make him a junior high rodeo horse. Okay, this is what we was talking about earlier, right? This young man was up there in the preview, went and roped the cow on him, then our ranch horse preview, breakaway on him, heeled on him. He don't know nothing about this tight sale arena, but he had a great preview earlier today, Colonel.
I tell you about my friend Cade. Now, they bring you a good horse to town. They will do their best to do business with you. When you get them home, they're going to be like he tells you. This horse right here has been used quite a bit, and he'll sure go out in that box back in there. Had never been to a sale pen. He'd be feel a lot more comfortable in that box. But when you back him in that corner, you be serious about your business because he will be. We're at 20,000. How did we get 20? How did we get 20 to bid? How did we get 10,000? We're 10,000. How did we get 10? How did we get 10? How did we get 3,000 bucks? 3,500. We're 35. 4. How did we get 4? Now 5. How did we get 5,000? How did we get 55? How did we get 5? 55. How did we get 6? How did we get 6,000? How did we get 6? How did we get 6,000? Now 5. We're 5. How did we get 6,000? 6-5. Halfway. Had to be get 6 down 5. It's 6 down 5. Had to get 6 down. Had to get down 5. Had to get 6 5. It's 6,500. Had to get 5 5 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Now 7 down. It's 7 down. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 5. Had to get 7 down. It's 6,507. Had to get 5. Had to get 75. It's 75. Had to get line down. Had to get 7 down 5. Had to get 7 down 5. It's 75. Had to get. I'll tell you what he is. He's a shapy dude now. It's 7,500. Had to get 5. Had to get 7,075. Had to get 5 5 5. Had to get 72. Right quick. 7 down 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 7 down. Had to get down 2. It's 7,200. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get. He said, Theo, we're not going to get there. It takes a little bit more. See Kate outside. That's a good guy. He'll sell you that horse. He'll let you ride him, and he'll be a good one.
Thank you so much. As we go to hit number 33, this is going to be Sarah Stormy Knight. This is going to be AQHA Appendix Brown Gelding. He is going to be 12 years old. He is going to be by Doolin Hagen. His by Dual Pep out of Sarah Rosalie, who is by Frank's Largo. This is 12-year-old registered bay gelding. Handy broke ranch horse to the looks. Been ridden in the rodeos, roped in the pasture. Been born and raised on a ranch in Wyoming. He knows how to put in a day's hard work. Colonel, he's 100% in every way.
All right. Had to get here in the dual pep. Had to get here. Had to get 20. Hit $20,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get I give you 3, 35. Had to get 2, 5. Hit 35. Had to get 7. Had to get 37. Had to get 3,500, 3,700. Hit 3,700. Had to get 5. Had to get 7 to be it. Had to get 3,500. Get to be 7. Hit 3,700 to be it. Had to get 5. Had to get 7 to be it. Had to get 3,500, 3,700. Hit 37. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 to be it. Had to get 7 to buy. Hit 37. Had to get I'll get you all in 1,500, 1,700. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 22. Hit 22. Had to get 22. Had to get 22. Had to get 2,000. 22. Hit 22. Had to get be no cheaper now. I'm on the money. Get your bids in. Had to get 2,000. Hit 2,200. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get 2 to buy. Hit 2,200. Had to get down 2,000. Had to get 2,500. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Hit 25. Had to get. They trail ridden him lights outside. He's broke the traffic.
I know I'm with you.
He's all right now. I got 2,200 online. You got to be 2,500. Hit 2,500. Hit to get 205. Hit 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 2,500. Had to get way under the money. Help yourself. Hit 25. Had to get anybody get 23. You come here to get you one worth of dough. Gather and get this big bay booger. Hit 2,300. Had to get 2-3. Had to get 4. Had to get 24 internet. Hit 24. Had to get 304. Had to get 4. Had to get 2,300. 24. Hit 24. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Had to get 400 back. Had to get here go last call. Had to get 23. Had to get 4. Had to get 4 now. So Tyler's weight 2,300. 2,300. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we get that number in.
284. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we hit number 34, this is going to be Baker Boone Duel. It's going to be an AQHA Bayron gelding. He'll be 3 years old. He'll be hitting number 34. He is going to be by Mama's Duel, doing that Boone, who is by Duel Ray out of Sandbar Daisy, who is going to be by Reed's Hot Fritz. This is going to be AQHA racer gelding, like I just said. He's 14 hands tall, gelding all around athletic horse. Been used getting up and sorting cattle, pasture roped on, even trail ridden on him. Colonel, he's gentle. He's ready to go to work.
All right. Here, coming off good people, too. Chad Blanche owns this horse's daddy's a big time roper. That's a good horse. This horse is by, and I mean coming out of some really good hands right here. Help yourself. You're right. How to get 20,000? How to get 20 to bid? How to get 20? How to get just a baby 3-year-old? How to get I get $2,000, 2,500. Hit now 3. How to get now 5? How to get 35? Now 4. Hit 4. How to get 4,000? How to get 4? Now 5. How to get now 5,000? Hit 5,000. How to get 6? How to get 5? How to get 55? How to get 6,000? How to get 6,000? Hit 6,000 to bid. How to get 5,500, $6,000. Hit to get 6,000. How to get 6,000? Hit 6, 5. How to get 5? How to get 5 about? How to get 6,000? Now 5. Hit 5. How to get 5? How to get 5? How to get 5? 2. Now 5. Hit 62, 5. How to get 5? How to get 7. Hit 7. How to get 6, 7. How to get 7 to bid. How to get 6,500, 6,700. Hit 67. How to get 7. How to get 67 to bid. Hit 6,700. How to get you look across the top side of his papers now. He's got lots of stuff. He's just a baby 3-year-old, broke the riding around good.
Colonel, I want to add one thing about that stud horse on the top side of his pedigree. If anybody knows Chad Blanchard from right there in South Louisiana, guys, that stud has been the AQHA World Finals numerous time world champion. Toted Marcus Terrio to the time event championship, won him a world title out there at the time event in Guthrie, Oklahoma. So here's the thing: is that's an upcoming sire that not many people have seen, but it's producing high quality geldings just like this one.
And you take all that away from him. This horse has got enough shape and enough color. He'll never lose you a dime. You help yourself. I got 65. Now 7. Hit 7. How do you get 6 7? How do you get 67? Hit 7 to bid. How do you get 5? How do you get 7 to bid? Here we go. Hit 67. How do you get 500? How do you get 7? How do you get 7? How do you get 6 7? Hit 6700. How do you get 5? How do you get 7 to bid? Anybody else? I have 6700. So 60. Well, he said PO. No sale. Can't do that. Got to have a little bit more. Talk to him outside.
As we turn the page, it's going to hit number 35. This is going to be such a dancer. Going to be an Appaloosa Horse Club registered mare. She was foaled back in January of 23. She is going to be by such an ego out of romancing and dancing. You would talk about a pretty lady. She is. She was shown once this year where she was placed second in the non-pro mare. She's very easy to show. Has no bad habits. A pleasure to be around, Colonel. Here she is, fancy mare, sir.
Comes off Mr. Hank, good friend of John's. First trip to town. Super nice filly. She's been in the very best hands her whole life. Mr. John's a good hand, he'll have you a good horse. I mean, drag your eye across that Appaloosa filly. Hit high. How do you get 10,000? Hit 10,000. How do you get 10? How do you get 10 to bid? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 5? How do you get $1,000? 1,200. Hit 12. How do you get 1,000? Deals on 1,200. How do you get 12 to bid? How do you get 1,000? 12. Hit 12. How do you get 12? How do you get 12? How 14. How do you get 14? How do you get 16? Hit 1,600. How do you get? I got my man. You got to be 16 now. How do you get 16? Hit 16. How do you get 1,400? 1,600 bid. How do you get 16? Hit 1,600. How do you get 16? How do you get 14? 16. Hit 1,600 bid. How do you get 14? How do you get 16? How do you get 1,400? 15. How do you get 15? Hit 1,500 bid. How do you get 14? 15. How do you get 15? How do you get 14? Now 15. Hit 1,500. How do you get 14? How do you get 15? How do you get 15 to bid? Hit 1,500. How do you get 14? How do you get 15? How do you get 15? Yes, sir.
You know, Colonel, as I sit here and read a little deeper in these footnotes, her sire is such an ego. He was a 3-time world champion, a 2-time national champion. If you look at this, the dam side of this pedigree, the dam sire is always dignified. Now, he is also a world champion, has produced multiple world champions, has 100 registered merits, 49 bronze medallions, 2 silver medallions. And here's the thing. Not only does she have the pedigree to back it all up, but she's got probably one of the best confirmations I've ever seen in Appaloosa.
You bet. How about 14, 15? Hit 15. Y'all gather up. Let's trade them off. How do you get 15? How do you get 1,500? Hit 1,400. 15. Last call. I have. How do you get 15? How do you get 15 to bid? Hit 1,500. How do you get 14? How do you get 15? How do you get 1,500 to bid? Now, sold right over here. $1,400. $1,400. Is that all right, Mr. Hank? Sold. $1,400. Thank you.
And thank you all. Thanks a lot. It's going to be number 36. This is going to be Pappy Sam's Baron Red. It's going to be a buckskin gelding. Wow. 6 years old. Guys, here's a little different deal. He's going to be by King Red Baron out of Alina, Pepe San Sue, who's by Dr. Lena Dillon. You want to talk about gentle for the entire family, the definition of a great horse. He stays broke. He stays gentle, very kind, trustworthy. And I tell you what, he's broke as one could be, and he's up to date in every way. Colonel, you write your own guarantee. He sells sound.
All right. I show you a good one. You come to get you a good one. Here's a good one, Stacy Lee. How did you get a $50,000? Hit 50. How did you get 50? How did you get 40? How did you get 40? How did you get? I tell you what I got. I got $5,000 and a wheel to get more. $6,000. Hit 6,000. 7,000. How did you get 8,000? How did you get 9,000? How did you get 9? Now 10. Hit 10. 11. How did you get 11? How did you get 10,000? $11,000. How did you get 10,000? 11,000. Hit 11,000. How did you get 10? How did you get 11? 12. How did you get 12? How did you get 12? 13. Hit 13,000. How did you get 12,000? $13,000. How did you get 12,000? 13,000. Hit $13,000. How did you get 13? How did you get 13 to bid? How did you get 12,000? 13,000. Hit 13,000. How did you get 13,000 to bid? How did you get 12,000? 13,000. Hit 13,000 to bid. How did you get 12? How did you get 13? How did you get 13? 14. Hit 14. How did you get 15? How did you get 16? How did you get 16? 17. Hit $17,000. How did you get 16? 17. 17. Hit 17. Hit 17. I won't show you very many any better. I promise you that much.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. One of the best horses John's ever owned. And one thing we haven't talked about much today is you don't have to be a cowboy to ride this dude. If you can sit in that saddle, if you can hold them reins, you squeeze those legs, he's going to short loop across this arena. It's a big horse in a small area. But out there in that arena earlier today, he just doo-doo, just easing right along. And he's the same every single day. Colonel, we're way under the money. He's a high caliber guy.
I got 16,000 with Stacy Lee. You got to be 17,000. 17,000. How do you get 17? How do you get 16? 17. Hit 17 down to bid. How do you get 17? How do you get 17? Hit 17,000. How do you get 17? How do you get anybody give 16,500 right quick? I got to go. Hit 16,500. How do you get 5? How do you get 16,000? How do you get 5? Hit 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 5? 5. How do you get 16,500? I have it. 16,500. 16.5. John said, hey, Stacy, tell your people very much. Thank you. We appreciate you, bid. Come see Mr. John. He can't take that for him. If you'll come see him, I'm sure you might can work something out. Thank you.
Well, thank you all as we swing that gate. Hit number 37 is the one we're going to be bringing in. This is going to be Favorite Saturday. It's going to be a AQHA registered sorrel gelding. He is going to be 6 years old. He'll be by Favorite Cartel out of First Sunday, who is by My First Moon. They call him Big John for the right reasons. He is built the way one should be. He's big, stout, pretty, gentle, family type of horse. He had a little race history to him. He had 2 starts on the track. And here's the thing. You take that out of perspective, he's been exposed to a lot of different things, from cow penning to trail riding to roping the team, roping the sled. He is their number one mount in their operation, but he's just 6 years old, and he's a gelding, and he's here to sell.
All right. Hit 10,000. Hit 10,000 bid. How do you get 10? How do you get 10,000? How do you get 10? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 2,000? 25. Hit 2,500. How do you get 3? How do you get 3? 3,000. How do you get 3? Hit 3. How do you get 3? How do you get $3,000? How do you get 25? Now 3. Hit 3. How do you get 3? 3 to get 3 to bid. How do you get 3,000? How do you get just a 6-year-old? Hit 3. Now 5. How do you get 5? Now 4. How do you get 4,000? How do you get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How do you get 4? How do you get 3,500? $4,000. How do you get 4? How do you get 3,700? Hit 35,700. How do you get 5? How do you get 7? Now 4. How do you get 4? How do you get 4 to bid? Hit 4,000. How do you get 4? How do you get 4 to bid? How do you get 4? Yes, sir. How do you get 3,700 for? Hit 4. How do you get 4? How do you get now 2? How do you get now 5? How do you get 4, 5? Hit 4,500. How do you get 205? How do you get 5, 5, 5? How do you get 45? Enter at your out. Hit 4,500. How do you get 25? How do you get 3? Now 5. How do you get 4,300? 4,500. You're still out, internet. Hit 43, 45. How do you get 45? How do you get 305? How do you get 5? Yes, sir.
Yeah. He previewed quiet, eased around. I called him up here, this young man. I said, sir, most important question I got to ask you. Is he gentle? He said, absolutely. As you can see, those big, stout, younger, gentle geldings, Colonel, they're getting harder and harder to find, but we got you one.
You got 5? Now 7. 47. Hit 5 is online. 7. How do you get 7? How do you get 46? Now 48. Hit 48. How do you get 608? How do you get 8? How do you get 4,800? Hit 48. How do you get 600? 800 a bit? How do you get 4,800? Hit 8. How do you get 8? How do you get now 5? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 9? Now 5. How do you get 9? Now 5. Hit 49. 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 5 bid? How do you get 4,000? How do you get 5 to buy? How do you get 5,000 internet? Hit 5,000. How do you get 5? How do you get 5 bid? How do you get 4,000? How do you get 1? How do you get 5 1? Hit 1. How do you get, you say 1? How do you get 1? How do you get 1? How do you get now 2? Hit 2. How do you get 2? How do you get 100? 200. How do you get 2? Hit 2. How do you get 2? How do you get 2? Did you get 2? How do you get 2? Did you get 2? How do you get 2? Hit 2. How do you get 50? 200. Now 3. Now 55. Hit 55. How do you get 55? How do you get 305? Hit 55. How do you get 5 to bid? How do you get 55? How do you get 5? How do you get 55? Hit 5,500. How do you get 5? How do you get 5? How do you get 5? Yes or no, internet? 5,500. Gotta go. Hit 55. How do you get 3? How do you get 5? So $5,300 right here, $5,300 by her 1670. 1670, go.
And thank you so much. As we go to old Max here, it's going to be 6-year-old Appaloosa gelding. We saw him early in our preview today. He's one of the last ones to go through. If you got here late in the day, you didn't miss a single thing. This guy's going to be coming in 14-2 hands tall. If you're looking for a stout-made Appaloosa gelding, here he is. He's been using the English lesson program. He'll wear that Western tack as well. He would be best suited for someone with some riding knowledge to help finish him out in the direction of your liking. But he's an easy keeper. He goes out alone or goes in the group. Bridget, we don't have many of this color today. Hip number 38. Oh, Appaloosa gelding. Old Max. Let's sell it.
All right. Pretty good one now. 10,000. Hit 10. 10,000. 5,000. 5. 1,000 deals on. 12 and a half. 1,500. Hit 15. 17. 2. 2,000. Hit 2,000. 2. 22. 22 to bid. 2,000. Hit 22. 5. 7. 3. 2. Hit 32. 3 times 2. 2 bid. Now 5. Hit 35. 5. 3,200. 3,500. Now 7. Hit 37. 7 bid. 3,700. 5. Now 7. Hit 37 bid. 5. 7. 3,700. Hit 35. 7. 7 bid. 3,500. Anybody else? 3,700. Hit 3,700. 7. 35. 7. Hit 7 bid. 5. 7. 3,700. I have. Last call. Good. 3,700. Now 4,000. 4. Now 2. 42. 42. Now 5. 45. Now 7. Hit 47. 47. 45, 7. 7. Hurry, I'm going to sell it. Hit 47. 47. Yes or no? 4,700. Hit 45, 7. 47. 7 bid. Sold 4,500. 4,500. Sold. Buyer 1,670. Thank you. Whoops, 1726 on that. 1726.
And thank you all. Man, what a fancy mare we have here. Colonel, this is going to be hip number 39. This is Miss Me Streaking, a bay mare. She's 9 years old, registered with the AQHA. She is an own daughter of a Streak of Flame. Out of Miss Me When I'm Gone, who is by If You're Gone. Yes, ma'am, I know you're dying to tell me something. Okay. She's going to have an early March colt, and she is safe in foal. She is safe in foal, and she is. Yes, sir. She is safe and foal to a Slick by Design, if I'm not, himself, if I'm not mistaken. Colonel, if you come here to put yourself in the barrel racing business or put yourself in a staple to any program, this mare here is bred right. She is bred back right. She's safe and foal to Slick by Design himself, and you see all the lists of incentives the colt it will be eligible for.
On that baby.
Well, I tell you what, this is about as rare an opportunity, and in northern Louisiana, you're going to get an opportunity to buy a really, really, really fancy bred mare that's going to lay down and have you I believe he's going to have you a little stud colt that wants to be a gelding that is going to be eligible for every major futurity there is, every major incentive there is in the barrel horse business. If you go, and I have the distinct pleasure to sell the pink buckle, the ruby buckle, and the BFA sale. If you go out there and you try to get you one, there's lots and lots of people with that same plan on their mind. So when you load up and you go to Guthrie, Oklahoma, bring you a small trailer and a big pocketbook when you go get them. Now, these horses are rare, and here's an opportunity to get you one in a place that might not be as recognized as some of those big light names, but there's a darn good colt. You can take that colt. When you get done, when that colt's ready to go, you can take that colt to any horse sale in America, and they will recognize you when you walk through the gate. I promise you. Now, here's a good opportunity to buy you a dang good package. Somebody give 100. Hit 100. How do we get 100? If you think that's too high, we sell them in embryos for 100 out there. Hit that 100. How do we get 50? How do we get 50? How do we get? I'll give you $2,000. I'll let y'all bid 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. How do we get 9? How do we get 10? How do we get 11? How do we get 12? Hit 13. How do we get 13,000? How do we get 12,000? 13, 14, 15. Hit 15,000. out, 16, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 17 down, 18 down, 19 down, right now 20, 20, 20 to bid, 20, 19 down, 20 down dollars, 20, 20, 20 to bid, 20, 19 now 20, 20, 20, gather up, get you one, she's a business now, 20, 19 pound, 20, 20, 20, now one, 5, now one, 20 down 5, 21, 1, 21 down, 21, 21, 5, 21, 5, 2, 22, 22, 22 pound dollars, 2, 1, 2, 22, 1, 5, now 2, yes sir. This mare herself had a performance career herself. She ran out herself. She was a high school rodeo horse. They break weight off of her. She was athletic. This gentleman here has been riding her himself. And she is brood mare sound. I got 21, 5, 22 pounds. Hit 22. I had to get 2. I had to get 22. Hit 2. I had to get 22. Here we go. I had to get 1, 5, 2. Anybody else? Sold her right over there. Give her Stacy Lee 21,500. Thank you very much. 1736 your buyer.
Thank you all. As we go to hit number 40. Hit number 40. This is going to be Luke's Blue Luna. Going to be a gray mare. She's registered in the AQHA. She is going to be 3 years old. She is by Hertz Little Poco out of I'm a So Blue, who is by High at Last. This is Luna. She is 3 years old. She's in 14 hands tall. She has got all the A's to her. She's attractive, athletic. She's able. She is in your pocket type. She'll meet you at the gate. Mr. Rodney Roscoe, if you know anything about him, he uses these horses working cattle each and every day. And I promise you, she has been put through the ringer as well. She's just 3 years old. Let's sell her. Hit number 40. Yeah. Last time I Mr. Rodney using her own cattle, he's been using them down at the stockyard every week since he's owned her. Quality mare.
All right. Mr. Rodney, bring you a good one. I'll gather back around. She's a doc's prescription out of a Doc's hickory mare. Doc's highbrow hickory mare. All right. Had to get here. Had to get 20,000. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000 bid. Had to get 2,000 for 25. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 5. Hit 35. Had to get 35. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 3,500 for pound dollar. Hit 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 3,700. Here go. Hit 35, 7, 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 42. Hit 42. Had to get 2. Had to get 4 pound 2. Hit 42. Had to get 2. Had to get 4 pound. Had to get. She's a pretty little gal now. 4,200. She's got a hard job following that mare, but here's one that's worth the dough. Now 5. John said he's known Rodney a long time. And he said, if you want a gentle horse, this will be a gentle. I've seen him ride him outside. I ride her all over the place out here this morning. 5, 7, 47, 7. Hits 7. Now 5,000. 5. Now 2. 52. I had to get 2. Now 5. I had to get now 7. 57. I had to get 507. I had to get. What did they give you? 3, Stacy? 53. That opens it back up. 4, 6, 8. You got to be 8, bud. 58. 58. I got over in your section. I'm sorry, Stacy. I got 56 right over here, Alex. You got to be 5,800. 5,800. We're going to swap her now. She's a better one. I had to get 58. Hit 8. I had to get 58. Here go. I had to get 608. You good? Sold her, Alex. 5,600. Thank you both.
One 672. Thank you guys so much. As we go to hit number 41, this is going to be Duda Sanita. This is going to be one of our first consignments today off the prison program, guys. Will Nimmer getting ready for the rodeo tomorrow, so he couldn't quite be here. But this mare here is a quality 3-year-old mare straight off the prison program. She is going to be by a Duda Dash Dixieland out of Zip Code Me Sanita, who is going to be by Whiskey Blue Sanita as well. Coming off the prison program, like I said, a big, good-looking mare. Born and raised right there on the farm. Easy to handle, but has never been ridden. She comes from a long line of working horses. If you've seen anything like those prison horses we've had in the past, She is no exception to the rule. She is going to be vet checked in full to one of their stallions they're currently using every day at the cattle operation. He is by our Catalina Smart Stallion that is deceased, but who was by Highbrow Cat. And out of one of the great working ranch mares of the program, Colonel, here she is.
Yeah,
First
had to
of the
sell
Angola
her.
prison horse.
She is a brood mare. We're going to sell her to you. Be a brood mare. She's toting one right now. We're not. Had to get here. Had to get any idea when she's bred? Had to get here. Had to get 5,000. We're 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get. She bred that Catalina Smart stud for a 2025 baby. They got $1,000, 1,200. We're 12, 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 12, 14. We're 1,400. Had to get 14. Had to get 16. Had to get 16 bid. Had to get 14, 16. It's 1,600. Had to get 14. Had to get 16. Had to get 16 bid. It's 1,400, 1,600. Had to get 16. Had to get 1,400, 16 bid. It's 16. Had to get 16. Had to get 18. Had to get 18. 1,800. Had to get who said 18? Had to get 2. Had to get 2,000. It's 2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 18. Had to get 2. Had to get 2 to it's $2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 18. Had to get 2. Had to get 2 bid. It's $2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 18. Had to get 2. Had to get 22. It's 22. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 2,000. It's 22. Had to get here go. Had to get anybody get 21 right quick. 2,100. It's 2,000's on the internet. Anybody else? Had to get 21. I'm selling you a 2-in-1 package. It's 21. Had to get 1. Had to get 2,001. Had to get yes sir. They're all the mares that are bred that'll be here from the prison program. There's 3 of them. They're all due to foal in April. The first 2 weeks in April when they're due. I got 2021. It's 21. I had to get 1. I had to get 2,000 1. I had to get 1. I had to get 21. Here go. I had to get 2,000. I had to get 21. And I sold it right here on the internet. $2,000. Thank you. Next one.
She's Kentucky bound 100625.
Thank you so much. As you hit number 42, this is going to be Hancock Spec. Ooh, 43. Hit number 43 is where we're going to be. Hit number 43 is where we're going to be. This is going to be a one-time spot. Going to be AQHA Sorrel Stallion. He was called back in April 2023. He is going to be by Cool and Hot, who's by Hottish out of a dual raid daughter, Colonel. Here she is. This guy here has an amazing pedigree to him. His pedigree needs no explanation, guys, but you know Cool and Hot. He has north of 400,000 in the NCHA earnings. NCHA Hall of Fame 2018 Horse of the Year. This colt is very smart, athletic, and he's going to be one heck of a prospect, Colonel. Hit number 43, one-time spot. Boys, by Cool and Hot. Colby Woods, good horse. He was the horse of the year. He's in the NCHA Hall of Fame. Here's the one. Somebody give 100. Hit 100. Had to get 100. Had to get 50. Had to get $50,000. Had to get a little different style right here, boys. I got $5,000, $10,000. Hit 10,000 right on. Had to get 15. Had to get 15, 20. Hit 20. Had to get 5. Had to get 30. Had to get 5. Had to get 40. Had to get 40,000. Hit 40,000. Had to get 2. Now 5. Had to get 42, 45. You're out, Stacy. Hit 45. Had to get 45. Had to get 1. Had to get 41. Had to get 41. Hit 40,000, 41. Had to get 1. Had to get 2. Had to get 2 there. Hit 42. Had to get 1 pound 2. Had to get 2 there. Had to get 42 pound. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Yes sir. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Colonel, we've been talking about these high-end pedigrees here today and what they mean to the industry. But I tell you what, when you have one that's got a pedigree like this, a confirmation like that, and this sale today for this price, we're way over the money. You do not have to take the risk because the money, the investment's there, the return is going to be there. Colonel, all thing you have to do is bid loud.
Well, I was excited as you was, Stacy. I was saying 42,000, not 4,200. I understand the mistake. We're going pretty fast. Let's just back her right up. We got the same horse, the same pedigree, and you can't ride a better pedigree. I would, all right, just sell her. You're right. Had to get 15,000. Had to get 15. Had to get, I got 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Had to get 7,000. Had to get 8,000, 8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get, I got it now, and he knows this 8,000. Good 7,000, 8, 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 9,000. Good 9,000 bid. Had to get 8, 9. Had to get 9. Had to get 85. Good 8,500. Had to get 85. Had to get 85. 9. Had to get 9. Good 9,000. Had to get 5. Had to get 9,500. Had to get 9,000. 5. Good 95. Had to get 9,000. Had to get 5. Hey, that first time didn't cost you a dime. That was all for free. Now 5, now 10. Hit 10. Had to get it 10. Had to get it 10 pounds. Had to get it 9,500 10. Hit 10. Had to get it now 5. Had to get it 10 pound 5. Had to get it 10 pound 10 5. Hit 10 5. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 10,500. Had to get it 10 now 5. Hit 10 5. Had to get it 5 5 5. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 10 pound 5. Hit 10 pound 500. Had to get it. I'll tell you one thing. It's pretty embarrassing as an auctioneer to do that. And I'll just fall right on the sword. But I will tell you this much. In lots of places around these United States, I've sold them just like him for 50, 60, 70, 80, and 100,000. Wait till the second weekend in December when they start cracking them through that door in Fort Worth. And I promise you, you can call this fat kid from Georgia a liar until then. But after that day, you'll know I'm telling you the truth. That's a pretty dang nice coat for the money. Yes, sir. 10,000, 10,500. 10-5. Hit 10 pound. Now 11. Hit 11 pound. How to get 11 to bid. How to get 10 pound. 11. Got to be 11. Hit 11 pound. How to get 11 to buy. How to get 10 pound. 11. Hit 11,000. How to get 11. How to get 10 pound. 5. 11 pound. How to get 11 to bid. How to get 10 pound. 11. Yes or no? Here we go. Hit 11,000. How to get 10 5. How to get 11 to buy. Now have it a bit. So right here in the back, 10,500. What PO? He said can't do it. Takes 15,000.
Yeah, I think you all, this is going to be one of our assignments today from Mr. Greg Kiner. This is going to be hit number 44. This is Bet She Do. It's going to be a red drawn filly. She was foaled back in May of 2023. She is going to be by Metallic Royal Bet, who's by Metallic Cat out of Bet She Can Twist, who's by Bet He's a Choice. Her name says it all. She's got the breeding. She knows how to watch a cow. Whether you're looking for a working horse prospect or a ranch versatility prospect or take one to the cut, Van Colonel, here she is. She has over $1 million of NCHA money earners on her paper, Colonel. She's here to say that. Hey, Bet He's a Cash right on.
And a play gun mare, and she's retail red roan. Somebody get 10. Hit 10,000. How to get 10. How to get Greg, bring you a good one now. How to get 10,000. 4,000. Hit 5,000. How to get $1,000 bucks, 1,500. How to get 2,000. How to get 25. How to get now 3. How to get now 5. Hit 4. How to get now 5. How to get 4,500. Hit 45. 5,000. How to get 5. 7. Now 5. Hit 5,000. How to get 45. You got to be 5,000. No video. I got the guy on the phone back here at 45. You can be 47. Hit 47. How to get 45, 7. How to get 5? Got to be 7. I'm way in the back over here in Alex's section 45. You got to be 4,700. Hit 4,700. How to get a Metallic Cat? How to get 47? Hit 7. How to get yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Big segment. He is going to be Metallic Royal Bet. He is a money earner who's by Metallic Cat. That is her sire. And I tell you what, you look at the bottom side, there's money earners on our bottom side as well, Colonel. We're talking about those factories. We're talking about the stallion prospects earlier. But you got to have a high-quality mare to raise them, and that's why.
And she'll feed that, and she'll be all right. I got 4,500, 7. Hit 4,700. How to get 5? How to get 7? How to get 4,700 bid? Hit 7 bid. How to get 45? How to get 7? How to get 4,700? Hit 7 bid. Last call. Here we go. How to get 5? How to get 7 bid? How to get 4,700? Hit 7 bid. How to get 45? How to get 7? How to get 47 bid? How to get 5, 7 by now. Have it a bit. 4,700. Got you 4,500. What's it take, Greg? 6,000, sir. 6,000. 6,000 if you want her. Talk to Mr. Greg. You got a nice horse. Thank you.
Hey, thank you all. Let's go Big Easy. We saw him toting our flag earlier today in our opening ceremonies. A 12-year-old gaited gelding. He's 15-1 hands tall. And I tell you what, this is a cool dude. He'll lope out of his tracks. He's easy going, perfect at the mountain block. He'll park out to mount as well. Flat walk behind, middle or in front of the crowd. He doesn't get no hurry. He'll go just as fast as you want to go or just as slow as you want to go. I like this dude. Right, you don't guarantee, and he's perfect. Colonel, what's up?
Comes off our good friend Dustin Farnham. He'll bring you a good one every time. I've watched these young children ride him all over the parking lot, unsupervised all morning now. You help yourself. There's a darn nice horse. Hit 10,000. How to get 10? How to get 10 to bid? How to get 5,000? Hit 5,000. How to get 5? How to get 5 to bid? How to get $2,000, 2,500. Hit $3,000. How to get 3? How to get 5? How to get 4? How to get 4 pound 5? Hit 45. How to get 4 pound 5? Now 5. Way in the back. 5,000. How to get 55? How to get 55? How to get 55? Hit 55. How to get 5 pound 55? How to get 6,000? $6,000. Now $5. Now $7. It's $7,000. $7. $7 to bid. Now $7. It's $7,000. $7 to bid. $7. Will be $7. Now $5. It's $75. $75. Now $8,000. It's $8,000. $8,000. I'd say if you want one that's safe, here's one that is safe.
Yeah.
You know, you bid, ma'am, on the front row, 8,000. Now 5. 85. 85. Now 5. 85. 8,000's on. 8,500. 5. 8,005. 2. Now 5. 82. 85. 8,500. I got 8,200. 8,500. Hit 85. I'm going to get down 2. 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 82 is in. 85 to bid. Hit 8,500. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 85. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get. See, she wants to be 3, Alex. I'll let her be 3. 83. Yep. Now 5. 85. I'm going to get 8,305. Hit 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get the telephone is out and the internet's out. If you want in, click on in. I got to go. 8,500. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to get 5. What's that? I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 85. 85. I'm going to get. You tell them right quick. Now 7. 84. Now 86.
Colonel, we're trying to get a man back on the phone real quick, but old Abby Reese and JoJo, look, I got here this morning, and the only thing I've heard about since I've got here
now
is
8.
2 girls riding this dude.
6. Now 8. 88. 8,800. 8,800. 88. 7. Now 9,000. 8. Now 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Now 2. 92. 92. 92.
It's just
Man, before you say no, think about how many miles and how hard you'll have to look to find another one like it. Your time's got a little value to it, just like everybody else's does. For 200 more bucks, you might get it. Well, sir, you've seen that look before, haven't you? I feel sorry. I've seen it before too. 9,002. Anybody else? Right quick. I have. Do it. Dustin, I sold it 9,000 right here. This lady on the front row. Thank you very much. Buyer 1687.
1687. Congratulations, ma'am. You got it. Let's go hit number 46. It's going to be LC Blue Quill. It's going to be a back up. Okay, now he's here. Hit number 42, Hancock Spec. It's going to be AQHA Red Roan Getting. He is 9 years old. This guy here is 15 2 hands tall. Had a great preview earlier today. I was talking to John earlier about this horse, and this guy here actually sold in this sale a few years ago and has been in great hands ever since. This guy here started out, got the Preston Days brand on him. So Preston got this horse started, used him working cattle, had a lot of miles working cattle on him. Then he sold to a young cowgirl who's just been trail riding, get him a. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
Sir?
That's the better
Yes,
side.
sir.
Oh, yeah, it's live. Okay. Is this another one?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can take it.
Right.
yes. It's all yours. Yeah, I always try to keep it up on my phone.
Yep.
But I don't have to
Yep.
It's questionable, so then I always open another
Right.
browser. Have it
So John hasn't been saying too much today, but here's what he wants you guys to know. If you come here to buy you an honest gelding, an honest ranch horse that has been used, here's your opportunity, guys. Like I said, he was trail riding, using. You throw that rope away, you'll never need it. If you want a dependable ride on the trail, he can do that. If you want to use that rope as a tool, you can do that as well. You put it all in one big package, you got a pretty gelding. Let's sell it.
All right. I like this one. Here, somebody at 20. I get 20 to bid. I get 20. I get 10,000. Good 10,000. I get 10. I get $2,000. 25. I get 3. I get 5. I get 4. I get 5. Hit 5,000. I get 55. I get 6,000. I get 5. I get 7. I get 5. I get 75. Hit 7,500 bid. I get 7,500. Hit 75. I get 5. I get 7,500. Now you go. Hit 8. Now 5. I'm going to get 5. Now 9. Hit 9,000. I'm going to get 9. I'm showing you a $20,000 gelding for 9,000. Hit 9,000. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 92. I'm going to get 5. Hit 92, 95. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. I'm going to get 10. Now 2. I'm going to get 10,000. 2. 5. Hit 10, 5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 11. Hit 11,000. I'm going to get 11. 11 to the end. 11 to buy. 11,000. 11. 11 to buy. 5. 11 pound 5. I got 11,000 on Kyler. Got to be 11 pound 5. 5. 5. 500. Here go. 11 pound 500. 11 pound 5 and I have it. 11 pound 500 now. So Kyler 11,000. Bring the next one. Let's go.
And thank you all. Next lot. This should be hit number 46. Yeah, there's Nick. Hit number 46. This is going to be Blue Quill. It's going to be a gray stallion. He was foaled back in March of 2022, making him just over 2 years old. He's going to be by 6's Blue Powder out of LC Pepe Catarina, who's going to be by Cat's Red Feather. You want to talk about a gentle gray stallion. He's 14'3", hands tall, big bone, has only about 60 days of riding on him. This colt has the ingredients to make a top-end ranch versatility horse or a rope horse. Nick's been using this guy. Oh, he is a gelding. A little catalog correction. I told you there will be a few. So he has had a minor surgery. He is a gelding, and he'll be selling here today with 60 days.
All right. He's by a son of 6's pick out of a gone daughter of Cat's Red Feather, too. It's here. How do you get 10,000? How do you get 10 to the end? How do you get 10,000? 5,000. Hit 5,000. How do you get 5? How do you get 2,000? 25. How do you get 3? Hit 3. How do you get 5? How do you get 4? How do you get 4,000? How do you get 4? Now 5. Hit 45. How do you get 5,000? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 5? How do you get 4,505? Hit 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 4,500? How do you get $5,000? How do you get 5? Hit 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 4,500? 5,000. He sound super gentle, he said. He's super gentle, nice horse. 45's in the back, 4,700. 4,700. How do you get 5? How do you get? He said when they broke him, he never humped his back and jumped, did anything. He is A-OK. He's been like that his whole time he's had him. I got 4,500 right here in the back. Got to be 4,700. Hit 4,700. How do you get 5, 7? How do you get 4, 5, 7? Hit 7 to the end. How do you get 7? Now 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 5,000? Hit 5,000 to the end. How do you get now 2? How do you get 2? How do you get 2? How do you get now 5? How do you get 5? Now 7. Hit 5, 7. Now 5,000. Now 6,000. How do you get 6,000? How do you get 5,700? 6,000. Hit 6,000 to the end. How do you get 6? You get 6,000. How do you get 6,000 to the end? Hit 6,000. You get 6,000 to the end. How do you get 6? You get 6,000. How do you get 6,000? Hit 6,000. How do you get 6,000 to the end? How do you get 6,000? Hit 6. You get 6,000. How do you get 6,000? How do you get 6,000? How do you get 8? Now 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. That booger's pretty, ain't he? Look at him slip around there, John. Yes, sir. 5,800. $6,000. His sire was a world champion versatility ranch horse. He's straight 4/6 bred on the top side and a darn good mare. Cat's Red Feather may be as good a producing stud, son of highbrow cat of brood mares as there is in the industry. I got 5,800, $6,000. 6,000, and she's had you a good one right here. Here's 6,000. How do you get 6,000? Here we go. How do you get 6,000? How do you get 5,800? $6,000 now. So Kyler, 5,800. Thank you both.
And thank you all. Thanks a lot. So hit number 47 is going to be a slight catalog correction. Okay, hit number 47. This will be a substitute lot. Hit number 47 coming in. The catalog is not correct. This will be a 9-year-old grade mare. She'll be selling with no papers here today, but she is super gentle. She's 9 years old. Coming to us from Indiana family mentioned a moment ago. Is old Strawberry? Yes, ma'am. Right. We still want, they had the horse that's in the catalog. He got kicked, he got hurt, and they still want to bring you a horse that they knew that was reputable. She's been to some sorting practices. Okay. More recently, this lady here, she teaches horse riding lessons. This has been one of her lesson horses in her program. She's so gentle. She's 9 years old. Easy for anyone to ride. Yep. If you want something you can ride on the trails or in the arena, this is your gal. Let's sell on straw.
Coming off good people, help yourself. Here down, how to get 10,000, how to get 10, how to get 10, 10,000, 5,000, hit 5,000, how to get 5, how to get I'll give you $1,000, 1,200, 1,500, how to get 17, how to get 2,000, how to get 22, 5, how to get 7, hit 27, 3, how to get 2, how to get 2, hit 32, 5, how to get 7, how to get 37, how to get 4, how to get 4,000, hit 4, how to get 4 to bed, how to get 4, how to get I got 7 here, get to be 4, hit 4, how to get 4, how to get down 2, how to get down 5, how to get 4, 5, how to get 4, 5, hit 4,500, how to get down 2, 5, how to get down 7, how to get 47, how to get down 5,000, hit 5,000, how to get deals on, how to get 5, how to get 5 bid, how to get 4,705, hit 5, how to get 5, how to get 5,000, how to get 45, how to get 47, 8, now 5, hit 5, how to get 5, how to get 5,000, how to get 5, how to get 5, now 2, hit 2, how to get down 2, how to get 5,200 bid, hit 2, how to get now 5, how to get 55, how to get 55, how to get 55, how to get 5, now 7, hit 57, how to get 57, how to get 5700, how to get 5, how to get 7, how to get 7, how to get 7, now we can make good speech. What do you say? 57, now 6,000, good speech. 6,000. 6,000. How to get 6,000. Hit 6,000. How to get I only got one more speech I'm gonna make when you get all done. They brought them to trade now. 6,000 ain't too much for if you got it. 6,000. How to get 6. How to get down 2. Hit 62. How to get down 2. How to get down 2. How to get 6,000. Hit 2. How to get down 2. How to get 6,200. How to get down 2. Now 5. Hit 65. How to get 5. How to get 65. How to get 5. How to get 25. Hit 6,200. 6,500. Get 5, how to get 5, how to get 65, hit 5, how to get 5, how to get 65. You sure? I appreciate what you did there. 64, 63. Gonna be 63, sir. 63. So 6,200 right there. Give it to Kyler. Thank you very much. Next one.
And thank you all. Next line is going to be hit number 48. It's going to be Stoots Bay Modine. Going to be a 9-year-old mare raced with the AQHA. She is going to be by Colonel's Little Scoot out of HRS Little Mondi, who's by Hiatus Royal Sun. Really easy. Hiatus Royal Sun. Really easy to handle. Has all the looks. 14-1 hands tall. Her babies have outdone her in size, lots of look. She is in full to SDP, dual looking man. Don't miss out on opportunity, Colonel. Sir?
He said every baby they had this year, Mike White bought every one of those babies. He bought 7 of them that come out by that stud and out of these good type mares. He's a 90% color producer. He's roan, is that correct? He's a son of Sandman. He was bred and raised right there on the Buffalo Ranch. You can tell that by his name. He's a big-time hill horse, and I mean, I'll show you a good opportunity right here. They've shown the stud 3 times in the futurities that he's won 3 times. Qualified for the World Show. In the big futurity in July, they won 5th out of however many horses. Last year, out of all the horses in the big futurity. So this is a mare bred to a really good stud. She's a Hiatus Pep, a smart little inbred mare, and he is a Sandman. Sandman went. Yeah, all the paperwork's in order. Everything's ready to go. This is a nice opportunity to get you one. You're right. How to get 10,000? How to get 5,000? How to get 5 bid? How to get 1,000, 12, 15? How to get 17, 2,000, 22? Hit 25. How to get 5, 7? How to get 7, 3? How to get 2, 5? How to get 5? How to 7, 4? Hit 4. How to get 2? How to get 2? How to get 4,000? Hit 2. I got 38. You can be 4,000, old buddy. 38 right here on Kyler. You got to be 4,000. Hit 4. How to get Oh, you get 7. Is that what you got? Now wait. Hit 37, 8. How did you get 8? How did you get 3,700, 3,800? Hit 38. How did you get 8? How did you get 8 bid? How did you get 8? How did you get 3,700, 3,800? Hit 38. How did you get 7, 8? How did you get 8? How did you get here go? How did you get a nice mare bred to a darn good stud? Here go. Hit 3,800. How did you get 7, 8? How did you get 8? How did you get 3,800? Now have her baby will be bigger than her. That stud throws lots of shit. Yeah, just like Blake's parentage, they outproduce herself a lot bigger. I don't know about quality. She'll be a better quality and bigger. Here now, had to get out to get 3,800. Hit 38. Had to get out to get 78. Had to get out to get 8. Had to get 38. Due to fold the 14th of February. That's pretty important too. Now 9. Now 4. 4,000, old buddy. 4,000. Had to get out to get 4. Had to get out to get 4. Had to get out to get 4 to be it. Had to get out to get 4,000. Hit 4. Had to get out to get 4. Here go. You got 9, didn't you? 8, 9. That opens it back up, Collar. Had to get out to get 8, 9. Hit 9. Had to get it. We'll get it right in a minute. I just wanted to bring 4. Hit 39. Had to get out to get 8, 9. Had to get a sold at 3,800. Give it to Stacy. 3,800. Thank you.
Let's get hit number 49. Hit number 49. This is going to be what a rocking beast. A great gelding, 5-year-old registered gelding comes to us once again from Mr. Gotti Campbell. He's registered with the AQHA. He is going to be 15 rocking. He's by a rocking W out of Clarabelle. He's by 10's Bluebell. 5 years old. For those of you who know Mr. Campbell, you know what he brings to the table. If you saw the Facebook, you saw him riding this horse bridleless with his arms crossed. If you've seen the preview earlier today, you saw him out there riding this horse bridleless, roping cattle in and out of the box. This guy here has seen the big country to Virginia, to Florida, to Texas, been on some wild outfits. He showed me the video of them catching them wild cattle out of the Florida Everglades down there. Colonel,
let me tell you,
this man.
I could tell you quite a bit about this horse. This is one of my very best friends in the world, Scotty Campbell. And this has been Scotty's personal horse. This has not been the horse that they just casually use. This has been the horse when he's got a tough job, he gets this one and he goes. If you've watched the video, you've seen this is a very, very quality individual. He's impeccably bred. They've roped on him without the bridle. They've cut cattle without a bridle. They've done it all. His grandkids have ridden him. We ate dinner with him and his wife last night, and she had big gator tears in her eyes about getting rid of this horse. She did not want to sell him, and the only reason why is because Scotty loves him. And the problem is that whenever he's got him, the other ones are standing there. They're not getting rode. He knows if he'll sell this horse, he'll have to force himself to go ride one of them horses that needs it just a little bit more. That's the only opportunity. The only reason why you're getting an opportunity to buy him. If you want a real ranch horse coming off a real rancher, there's a darn good opportunity to buy you one right here in Bush, Louisiana. Let's sell it. Here, had to get it 50. Had to get it 30. Had to get it 30. Had to get it $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $10,000, $11,000. 12,000. Had to get it 13, 14, hit 14, 15. Had to get it 15, 16. Had to get it 16, 17. Hit 17. Had to get it 18. Had to get it 18. Had to get it 17,000, 18,000, $18,000. Had to get it 18. Had to get it 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Had to get it 18. Had to get it 17,000, 17,500. Hit 5. Had to get it 5. Had to get 18. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 18,000, 18,500, 18,500. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 18. Had to get it 5, 19. Hit $19,000. Hit me get it 19. Had to get it 19 to be it. Had to get it 19. Hit 19. Had to get it 19,000. Had to get it 19 to be it. Hit $19,000. Hit it 19. Had to get it $19,000. Get it 19. Hit 19,000. Had to get it 19. Had to get it 18,500. Had to get it 19. Hit 19,000. Had to get it. There's a difference. Just the other day at the 4-6s, they have a pretty good little horse sale out there. The return to Bermuda. They sell 2 of them big time geldings for 90 and 100,000. And I promise you, if you took them outside and you stood them up next to them, there ain't a nickel's worth of difference now. And you can ride him when you get him home. Their grandkids have ridden him. They've loved him. And yes, if you think 20,000 is a lot to give for one, it is. It's a lot to give for anything in any world. But when you have to have one, it's no money at all, because you can't go just anywhere and get one like him for any amount of money. I just got 18,500, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000. How did I get it? 19. One time, 19,000. How did I get it? Now 5. 19,500. 19. I'll tell you, I thought he'd bring 30. That's a darn good yield. 19,500. 19,500. Hit 5. How did I get it? 5. How did I get it? 5 to be it. How did I get it? 19,000. 19,500. Here we go. Hit 19,000. How did I get it? 5. How did I get it? 5, 5, 5. How did I get it? 19,500. Hit 5. How did I get it? 5. How did I get it? 5, 5, 5. You tell them right quick.
You know, one thing I'm going to add here that Scott hasn't touched on here today is the man riding the horse. You know, like you said, it's his friend and all, but I've known Mr. Kimball for a few years now, and whatever he says, you can take that to the bank. Good horsemen sell good horses every day of the week. It don't matter what they are. That's a quality horse coming off some good hands.
And I got 19,000, 19,500. Hit 5. How did we get 5? That's all he's worth. I'm going to trade him off, guys. Hit himself. Hit 19,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 5? Here we go. How did we get 5? How did we get 19,500? I have it. 19,005. He said he's going to make his wife extremely happy. He's not going to sell him for 19,000. If you're interested, go back there, sir. See Mr. Scotty outside. He brought you a darn nice horse. Somewhere just a little bit over 20, I think we get him bought.
And thank you all. Next lot. That is going to be hit number 50. It is going to be Pioneer Fletch. It's going to be AQHA registered gelding. He'll be a great gelding. He will be 5 years old. He'll be by a Pioneer man out of Preference Fletch, who's buying First Fletch. This is old Cowboy. He's 5 years old. Mr. Rodney Roscoe bringing us another one. Hey, they call him Cowboy. He knows the meaning of a day's work. He's sound, sane, talented, quick, cool. He's catty.
All right. Hit 20. Hit 20. Hit 20. Get 20. How did we get 20 to bid? How did we get 10,000? How did we get 10? How did we get I give you 2,000? 25. Hit 25 again. How did we get now 3? How did we get yes, sir. Now 5. 35. Yes, sir. Started on the head side. Roped outside on him. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Pin cattle on him, sorted cattle on him, use him at the stockyard, started heading on him. He's the same horse every time you use him. It don't matter how bad the cattle are.
I got 3,035. Hit 5. How did we get 7? How did we get 4? Hit 4. How did we get 2? How did we get 4 2? How did we get 5? How did we get 4 5? How did we get 4 5? Hit 45. You're out on the fence. How did we get 4,500? How did we get 5 7? Hit 47. How did we get 45? How did we get 42 45? How did we get 5? Now 7. How did we get 47? Hit 7. How did we get 5? How did we get 7? How did we get 7? Hit 47. Now 5,000. How did we get 5? How did we get 2? How did we get 2? How did we get 5 down 2? Hit 2. How did we get down 2? 2 to get down 2. How did we get 5,000? 5,200. Hit 2. How did we get 2? Now 5. How did we get 55? Now 7. How did we get 57? Hit 5,700. How did we get 5? How did we get 7 to be? How did we get 5? How did we get 7 to be? Hit 5,700 bind. How did we get 5? How did we get 7? How did we get 7? Internet, you're out. Hit 5,700. How did we get now 6,000? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? Hit 6,002. How did we get down 2? Did we get 6,002? Did we get down 2 to be? How did we get down 200? Hit 62. How did we get down 2? 2 2. Did we get internet's out? Here go. How did we get 6,002? Hit 2 5. How did we get 7? How did we get 6 7? How did we get 6,700? Hit 67. Right back at you, internet. 6,700. How did we get 5? How did we get 7 to be? Hit 6,700. How did we get 5? How did we get 7? How did we get 7,000? How did we get down 2? Hit 72. How did we get down 2? Did we get 7,000? How did we get down 2? 2 2. Did we get 7,000? Hit 7,200. How did we get 7,000? How did we get down 2? How did we get down 2? You're out there. Hurry, 7,200. Hit 2. How did we get down 2? 7,200. How did we get 7,000? How did we get down 2? Did we get 2? Last call. I have 72. So 7,000 right over here on the rail. $7,000. Thank you, buyer number 1692.
And thank you all. Next lot.
Here's Blake Thompson.
It's going to be hit number 51. Hit number 51. This is going to be Classy Poco Bar. It's going to be Grula Gelding. He's going to be 3 years old. He will also be registered in the AQHA. He's going to be buying JT Mousy Cowboy out of Silver Bar Cricket. You would talk about a classy dude. Here he is. He's 15 hands tall. Unique gelding. Be using every way. Very handy for any job. You take him, you finish him way out the way you see fit, Colonel. Hit number 51. Let's sell him.
He's a Grula now. I get to sell a Grula. Somebody give me 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 on the bid. 10,000. I'll never take it, but we can start there. I have 3,000. We're on the money. 3,200. Right back there. 32. Now 5. 7. 4. Right back there. $4. Now 2. 42. 5. 4,500. 4,707. 47. 5. $5 bid. 5,000. $4,700. 5. 52. 52. Now 5. 52. 5. 55. Now 7. 57 to bid. bid, 7 to bid, 55, 57, 57 to bid, 7, 7, now 6 out model, 6,000, 5,700, 6 out model bid, he's grilling now, 6,000, 6 out, again 6, now 6, now 2, 62, 6,000, now 2, 62 to bid, 6 out model 2, now 2, 6 out, now 2, 6,200 to bid, 2, 6 out model down 2, now 62, 6,200, 1, now 2, 61, now 2. He's big and young and he's blue. 62 and 2. Now 3. Now 4. 64. 64. 64 to bid. 64 to bid. Now 4. 63. 6,400. 6,400 to bid. 3, 4. Now 4. 63. Now 4. Yes and no. 6,400 to bid. 3, last call. Yes, ma'am. They trail ridden him. Miranda said she rides and trail rides herself. That is a pretty young girl of horse now. They pull him out of the stall and jump on him and ride him off. You ain't got to warm him up. There's no issues. There's a good young horse. He'll be 4 here in about 60 days. 64. 64. 64. 64. 3, 4. 6,400 bid. Yes, no. 6,400 bid. 3, 4. $64 bid. Last call. 63. Now 4. Now 4. 64. 64. I have. It's only 6,300. She said no. She ain't gonna do that. Talk to him outside field.
Thank you all. Hitter 52. This is going to be Cat Smart Red Doc. This is going to be a red drone gelding. He's 5 years old. Look at this guy right here riding in. He is going to be by Cat Smart Boomsball out of Mississippi. Red Doc is by Mr. Genuine. This is going to be, look at the look, the ability. He wants to pack that face, and I tell you what, he had a great preview, and he had in the ranch horse portion. Tyler done a great job with this guy. He's got all the confirmation in the world, a lot of shape, and I tell you what, Colonel, I like him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. He uses these horses every day for a living. If he keeps one, that means they're doing their job correctly. He got to earn it. He's packing both their brands, him and Callie's brand. Seen lots of miles, lots of cattle. He uses those saddlebags, Colonel.
Yeah, boy. I want to show you my pick of the Gildens. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25. 20,000 model bid. 20,000. 20. I'll give you $5,000. He can go home with me. 5,500. $6,000. $6,000. 5. 65. Now 7. 7,000. 75. 7,500. 8,000 bid. 8,000. 75. 8,000. 8,582. Now 5. 82. 85. Way to back. 7. Now 9,000. 9,000. 92. 92 again. 2. 92. 92. 95. 5. 7. 10,000. 9,700. 10,000 bid. Now 10. 10,000. 97. Now 10. 10,000 bid. 10,000. 10,000 bid. I'm going to say one thing and I'm going to sell him, Seth. His sire, if you look at his sire, he's sired by a horse called Cat Smart Boomsball. Is that correct? Yep, he's for Cat Smart Boomsball. He's by my good friend Shane Bond's horse. Y'all met Shane. Shane's been down here. And Shane is a very respected horse trainer, in my opinion. I respect anything he has to say. And he told me that of all the horses he's ever ridden in his whole life, that Cat Smart Boomsball had more mind and more talent than any horse he's ever ridden. And we don't see a lot of them in this part of the United States, but you get out there in the Midwest and the Northwest where I get to go and see a lot of those horses, and everybody that's riding them, they love them. I promise you, he can't be by a better horse. When you get this horse home, you'll love him. He'll have lots and lots of cow. He'll have lots of natural stock, and I've never known of one of them to buck or not be gentle. They're really level-minded. First one you catch, and I've only got 97, $10,000. $10,000. Now 10, now 2, 10, 2, 10-2. I got a better gilded. Now 5. 10-5. 5. 5. 7. Now 7. 10-7. 10-7. Now 11,000. 11,000 dollar bid. 11,000. 10-7. Now 11. 11,000 bid. 11,000 dollar buy. 11,000. 10-7. Now 11. 11,000. Yes or no? 11,000. 10-7. 11,000 dollar bid. Last call. 11,000. 11,000 dollar bid. I'm going Stacy. 10-7. Now 11. 11,000. 11,000 bid. 11,000. Sold him $10,700. He said no. It takes a little bit more. Tell him to talk to him back. No sale. Next one.
As we go to hit number 53, Old Pepsi. Colonel, you've seen Addie Reese and JoJo. They've been riding all around this plantation. I promise you one thing. JoJo loves this pony. Joel did a great job demoing this horse earlier today in a roping portion and the ranch horse portion. But I told Joel to step up that horse and let the real jockey ride this thing around. And I promise you one thing. She's rode this horse 1,800 miles around this little square property the last 2 days. I ain't going back to the horse.
I stood right here, like John said, I've watched them pass out there 12 times while I was selling. You come to buy you a family horse that you can run the barrels on or trail ride or just throw the grandkids on and go in the house and watch TV. Here he is. And I want 25,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 bid. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000 bid. How much? I have $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, $35, $4,000, $45, now $5,000, now $5,500, now $6,000, now $6,500, now $7,000, now $7,500, now $8,000, $8,000, $7,500, now $85, $85, $85, $85, now $9, now $9, now $9, now $9, $9,000 bid, $85, $9,000, $8,500, $9,000 bid, $9,000, now $95. I've got this. You do that. 9,095. 95. 9,095. 95. 9,095. 95. 9,095. 9,500 bid. 9,500 bid. 9,095. 95. I'm going to sell him and y'all are finished bidding. But I'm not bragging or making fun or picking on anyone if you don't. But most of you out there, most every one of you sitting in those seats, if either could reach in one of your pockets or grab your credit card or grab your checkbook or call your mom, your dad, your neighbor, you can muster up $10,000 pretty easily. Most every one of us can. But there ain't 2 of you out there to call and get a horse like that you can buy for $10,000. You got to find him before you have the opportunity to buy him. Today's the opportunity. I have 9,000 bid right over there, and he's far from being overpriced if you're looking for one. 2, now 95, sir. Now 97. 97. 97. 97. It's a lot easier to find $10,000 than it is to find that horse, is the moral of my story. 9,700. 9,700. 9,700. Go make him bring 10 or buy 97. 95. 97. Get 7. You get 7. 97. Yes, no. 97. Last chance. Can't hardly see you back there. 97. 97. Now $10,000. Now 10,000. Now 2. 10. 10,000. 2. He said, no, I have. Sold him right there. $10,000. Good job. Put him on number.
Thank you, guys.
$16.94. Thank you.
Oh, waffles.
Oh, we've been talking about waffles earlier today in our preview, and here he is now. This guy here is 4 years old. He is a black gelding. He's coming in just over 1,000 pounds. He's 14 hands tall, and he's the prime shape of his life. So not only can this horse ranch on him, you can rodeo on him. He's been penning cattle down in Florida to Mississippi. 7-year-old girl is reading him at the youth rodeos. But make no mistake, we're going to do something a little special here today. Is a friend of the Rafter BC Farms has done do something a little different today. A good friend of ours, the Pender family, right here in Poplarville, Mississippi. Lindsay got diagnosed with breast cancer not too long ago. So our friends at the Rafter BC, they're going to donate 5% of what this horse sells for today to help Lindsay fight that fight with breast cancer. So make no mistake, we're selling a good horse for a good cause that's been in good hands, and he's 4 years old and he's ready to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's sounding every way. Yes, sir. Right. So J.D. Judd, he's a cowboy here as well. They've been swapping this horse, using him during the fall and the spring, working cattle. Been a lot of different miles between Florida and here. Been on some big jobs. He's just 4 years old.
Yeah,
And
for those of you locals, if you don't know the young lady that we're speaking of, all the proceeds are going to help Rita Shaw's daughter, Lacey, right? Lindsay, I'm sorry, I said Lacey. Lindsay. Apologize. Okay, all I know is I got a black gilt, and if that son is going to stay black in this part of the country, he'll stay black anywhere in the world. What'd you say? 25,000. 10,000. I got $5,000. I'm on the money. 5,500. 5,500. $6,000. 6,000. Now $5. $6,000. 6,500. 6,500. $7,000. 10. 7 now. 7 now. 75. 75. 75. 8,000. Get it. 8,500. 85. 8,000. 8,500. 85. 8,000. 85. 8,500. 85. 8,000. Now 5. 85. 8,500. 8,500. And he's black now. What'd you give me? 77, Stacy? Well, I have two people claiming 75. One of you give me 77. 77. 77. Hold on, that's the problem. Both of you claiming 75. I honored Kyler first at 75. You got to be 77. You want in 77. 77. Set now 8,000. All ties are broke. $8,000. $8,000. That's the way I like it. 77. $8,000. 8,000. 7,700. 8,000. 7,700. $8,000. Yes or no? 8,000. Y'all to be 78. Last chance. 7,800. Sold Kyler's bidder, 7,700. Put him on number. Buyer 7. Buyer number 7. Thank you.
Little fun fact is he stepped up here and told me, guys, he's going to give an additional 5%. So 10% of that is going to go to Lindsay Penn and her family. So if y'all would do me a favor, give the Rafter BC Farms and Quarter Horses a big round of applause for stepping up and helping a family who's in need here today. Thank you guys so much. As we go hit number 55, that's where we're going to be. Hit number 55. A big-time Greg Geldon in Rencieto Gunno. This is going to be a 4-year-old racer for the AQHA. He is going to be a buying 4 gun dozen out of Forcieto. Who's going to be buying Poco Bueno Image. This is 17 what they call him. He's 4 years old. He's 15 hands tall. They've had him for the last couple of years. Big, pretty, gentle Geldon Colonel. He had one heck of a preview earlier today. He's a fancy dude.
Oh my. I'll show you a good one I can sell. 25,000. 25,000. I'll give you 5,000. Get your bids in if you want. 5,500. $6,000. $6,000. 5. 7. 7. 5. 85. 85. 9,000 bid. 95. 95. Down 10. Down 10. 10. 10,000 bid. 95. Now 10. 10,000. Now 5. 10's on Scott. Now 5. 10. Now 5. You only 2. 10 2. 10 2. Now 5. 2 5. 10 2. Now 5. Now 7. 10 5. Now 7.
Got to be 10 5 right here, right?
10 5s with Scott Roberts. I know everybody's bidding. I have 10 5 right down there at the far end of my podium down here. You got to be 10 7 on the fence. 10 7. You got to be 10 7 in the seats. 10 7. Now 11,000. Now you're all out. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. 11 bid. 10 7. Now 11. 11 now 2. 11 2. 11 2. 11,000. Now 2. 11 2. You're out on the phone. 11 2. 11 now 2. Now 11 2. Can you hear me? Now 11 5. Now 11 5. 2's on the phone. Now 5. 11 2. 11 5. Yes or no? No need. 11 5. 11 2. 11 5. Last call. 11 5. You want to do it? I have. Sold him on the phone. $11,200 on the phone. Telephone bidder is Andy Baker. Thank you, Andy. Next lot.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 56. This is going to SCR. She's only chic. For Palomino Mare, she's going to be coming in at 14 years old. She is going to be by He's Only Trouble, who's by invitation only out of She's Full of Chic, who's by Zipto's Chic. AQHA Registered Brood Mare with a filly on her side. The filly was born May 21st. Very quick on her feet. Not skittish though. The sire to this filly is Art Time to Strike and has a great Calbred papers. This filly will be a great performance horse prospect. Before coming a brood mare, this fashioned Palomino mare, she's ridden on the trails. Started on the head side and team roping. She required just a little bit of maintenance, huh? Very little. Very little.
Yeah, that filly, that's a filly, correct? That filly is by Red's horse, correct? Okay. By sibling the yellow filly we sold earlier. Are we selling them as a package, or do you want to sell them separately? It's up to you. Okay, we're going to sell them separately. We're going to sell you the mare first, and we're going to give you the option to buy the filly. We'll sell the filly separate. If you want them both, buy them both. That filly is plenty old enough to wean. That mare's a good milker, a good mother. She is open now. We're going to sell them separate. Sell it, mama. On the mare. $10,000. $10,000. $5,000. We're selling the mare. I'll give you $1,000 for the mama. You're on the money. $1,200, $1,400 on the mama. $1,400. $1,400. Talk about a nurse mare now. Look at the bag here. $1,400. $16. $1,600. You're on the ring. $16. Now $18. $1,800 bid. $1,600. $1,800. $1,800 bid. $2,000. Now $22. $2,000. $22. $2,000. $2,200. $2,200 bid. $2,000. $22. $2,200 on the mama. 22. $2,200. 22. Yes or no? $2,200 bid. $2,000. 22. I have sold the mare. $2,000 on the mare. Now let's sell that filly. That filly is by Red Benoit's good son, a one-time Pepto, our Art Time to Strike, and out of this good Palomino mare. Sell that filly. The papers are back from the association. The papers are in the office. Sell that filly. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000 bid. $4,000. I'll let everybody bid. I'll give you $500 for the filly. $600, $700, right back there. $700, $800, $800, $900, $10, $1,000, $1,000, $9, $10, $11, $1,000, $11 bid, $1,100 bid, $11 right to your right collar, now $12, now $1,300, now $1,300, now $1,400, now $1,400, now $1,500, now $1,500, $1,600 bid, $16, hold on. I got 16. You got to be 17. You're behind me. You're both behind me. I got a man down here by the ring at 16. 1,700. 1,700. 1,700. 17. 1,700 bid. 1,700. $1,600. 17. You get 17. Yes or no? 17. I have. Sold her 1,600. Do they stay together? They stay together. Got you 3,600 for the pair. Yep. Thank you.
Is going to be by Lena Spark, who is an old son of Shining Spark out of Hollywood's Dollface, who's by Hollywood. Done it. Really, really nice bred Carmelo gelding here. 12 years old, 15'2" hands tall. He was been raised on our property since he was a foal. Kelly's done a great job with this guy. Very easy keeper, 100% sound. Be the same horse each and every ride. Extremely versatile. Colonel, he rides English, he rides Western. He's
out of a daughter of Done It now. He's out of an own daughter of Done It by Lena Spark. And they had him. She's had him his whole life now. His entire life since he was a baby. His mother died when he was a baby, and she's raised him ever since. Somebody give me 25,000. 25,000. What'd you say? $10,000. 10,000. 10. I have 2,000. I'm on the money. 2,200, 2,500, 2,700. Now, now 3, now 2, now 5, now 7, now $4,000. 4, now 2, $4,000, 42, $4,000, now 2, 42, $4,000, now 2, $42, $4,000, 4,200, 42, 5, $2, now 5, now 45, 45, 42, 45, now 7, 47, 47 bid, now 5, now $5,000, now 5, $5,000 bid, 5,000, 4,705. Then I'm going to 5,000 bid. 5,000, 8, now 5. Then 48, now 5. 4,805. I'm going to 5,000 bid. I'm 4,800 down, 5,000. 5,000. I'm 5,000. I'm 5,000 bid. I'm going to sell him if you're done, but he's impeccably bred and he's been with the same people his whole life. $5,000. Yes and no. 4,800, 5,000. Last call. 5,000. 48, 5. Now 2. Now 2. 52. 52. 52. Now 2. 52. 52. Yes, no. 52. And 2. 52. Now 5. Now 55. Now 55. Now 55. 3, 4. 53. Now 4. A little quicker, boys. Yes or no. 54. 3, 4. I have. Something 5,300 right in the door. Put him on number 1689. 1689.
Whoa.
Whoops, she don't want to do that. She wants to keep.
Hang on, Wyatt. We got to have fun. Going to a good home. Oh, hey, 6,000.
Not 10, 6.
Yeah. 55. Ain't my part. Hey, going to a great home. I know them personally. They're good people now. Yeah. There comes Carter. All right, thank you so much. Open the door, Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Let's go to hit number 58. That is going to be RJ Streak of Charity. Hey, you want to talk about a red wrong getting? Fits the bill. He's 14 years old. He is an own son of Streak of Flame out of RNJ Charity. Guys, you want to talk about a little different deal, Colonel. He's 14 years old. He's got the right shape, right color, bred the right way. That's a good dude.
We saw him in our preview this morning. Now, here's a nice horse. 25,000. 25,000. Y'all leave John out there, and I'm going to sell him to you worth the money. I'll give you 3,500. You're on the money. $4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 55. 6,000. Now 5. 6,500. $7,000 and 7. Now 7. 75. 8,000. 85. 9,000. 95. Now 10. 10,000. 5. 11. $11,000. 11,000. 10. 5 down 11. 11,000. 10. 5. 11,000. 11,000. 10. 5 now 11. 11,000. 5. 5, 12, and then I'm going to get 12 down $12,000. 11, 5, now 12, and then I'm going to get 12 down, and then I'm going to get 12 down $12,000. He's made on these streak of fling, and he's solid. $12,000. $12,000. Then you're going to get on 12,000. Then you're going to get on 11, 5, now 12. Then you're going to get on now 12, $12,000 bid. 12,000. Then you're going to get on now 5. Then you're going to get on 12,000. Then you're going to get on $12,000 5. 12,5. Then you're going to get on internet 10. 12,000 now 5. Then you're going to get on 5. 12,5. Then you're going to get on 13. Then you're going to get on now 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. Then you're going to get on 13. Then you're going to get on 12,5. 13. 13. Then you're going to get on 14,000. Then you're going to get on 5. Then you're going to get on 14. Then you're going to get on, yes, sir.
Cheyenne's getting mad. We're not saying enough good things about him.
You don't have to talk about a good horse. He speaks for himself. He's an old son of Streak of Fling, and he's a good booger. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 bid. 14,000 bid. 14,000. 14,000. Bridget, I'll take 13,500. You do it fast. 13,500. 13. Now 5. 13,000. Now 5. 13,500. 5. 35. Internet's out. 13. Now 5. 13,500. 13,000. 5. 13,500. Sold him 13,000. He said no. No sale. Next one. Let's go. Bring one.
As we turn the page, hit number 59.
Yeah.
Wyatt Carly Jones. Wyatt Carly Jones. Brought the Carmelo. Yep. Yeah, Wyatt Carly Jones. Yeah. Let's go to hit number 59.
Yeah, I'm saying
I don't.
Scotty might be able to call it. Scotty may have somebody in mind at the bottom.
Yeah. It's coming. No problem.
Okay.
She's due February the 14th. All the paperwork's in order now. Hey, I'll show you a fancy mare right here. My daughter pop top pep. Fancy mare due in February. Somebody give me $10,000. 10,000. Ready that son of Sin Man. $10,000. 7,500. 75. I got 3,000. You're on the money. 3,200. 32. Get your bids in. 35. 5. 7. 4. 42. 45. 45 did. 4,500. 4,500 did. 45. 45 did. 4,500 did. 4,500 did. 45 did. I'll take two right quick. 42. 42. 42. Yes and no. 42. 42. 4,200. 42 did. Other instructions. 42. 42. $4,000. 4,200. I'll take 41 if that helps. So 41. 41. Fancy mare now. And she was due to foal in February. Is that right? The 14th, excuse me. February. That's Valentine's Day. She gonna have you a Valentine's baby. And that horse she's in foal to is a son of Sandman. And he's a red roan stocking-legged son of a gun. And the horse she's in foal to is out of a daughter dual pep that's produced over 600,000. And I have $4,000. Anybody listening to me? I got to go. 4,100. 4,100. 4,100. 41. 41. 41. 41. So $4,000. Give it to John. 4,000. No, they're going to keep that one. P.O. Next one. Let's go.
Hit number 60 is going to be Carmel Tootsie, going to be a bay mare. She is 3 years old. She is going to be by Mr. Zips-A-Lot out of Miss Tootsie Roll. Excellent 4-year-old mare. Gentleman for 2-year-old. His 9-year-old little girl's been riding this thing in the barrels. She's 14-3 hands tall. 2 years ago, she went right down Bourbon Street during Mardi Gras.
Yes, sir. 2 years ago, she's a yearling. She go by herself. She go by herself. $10,000. 10,000. I bet they carded her. 10,000. 5,000. I have 4,000 deals on. 4,500. 4,500, $5,000, bid if you want a $5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 6,000, $6,000 to bid, $6,000 to bid, $6,000, 6,000, 5,500, $6,000 to bid, yes and no, gotta go, 6,000, 5, now 5, now 5, now $7,000, 7,000, 6,500, $7,000 to bid, 7,000, 65, $7,000, 7,000, you make 6,700, 67, 5, 7, now $7,000, 7,000, 67's on collar, $7,000 bid, 7,000, broke bay mare, you'll make 8, and 8, now $7,000, now 7,000, 6,800, 7,000, $7,000 to bid, 7,000, 6,800, 7,000, now $7,000 to buy, 7,000, 69. Is that your idea? It is 7,000. She's gentle. And I have 6,900 with the gentleman on my right. $7,000. $7,000. 7,000, ma'am. You want to do that? Yes or no? 7,000. 6,900. $7,000 to bid. $7,000. She ain't going to let me do it, though. $7,000 to bid. Got you 6,900 if you want to sell her. And he said no. Takes 10,000 to get her. Peel.
As we turn the page, hit 23. She is going to be buying Freckles Metallic Cat, who's buying Metallic Cat out of CR Docks, Woody Rose, who is an own daughter of Woody Be Tough as well, Colonel. Pretty nice, bad little bit.
Y'all gather around. You see one you like, get your hand in there. 25 out. 25 out. 20. 20. I'll give you 3,000. You're on the money. 3,500. Did if you want them. $4,000. $4,000. Did you get on 45? Did you get on 5,000? Did you get on $5,000? Did $5,000. 5,500. 55. Did you get on 2? Now 5. Did you get on 52? Now 5. 52. Now 5. Did you get on 5? Did you get on 5,500? 5,500. 5,200. 55. 7. 57 again. 7. Did you get on 7? Now 6. 7. Did you get on 2? Now 62. Did you get on now 5? Did you get on again 5? Did you get on 5? 7. Did you get on 7? Did you get on now $7,000? Now 72. 72. 72. Did you get on 75? Did you get on way back there to back now? And 5. 7. Did you get on now 8,000? Did you get on now 8,000? Did 8,000? Did you get on 2? Did you get on 82? Did you get on 85? Did you get on 85? 85. 85. 85. Did you get on 5? 7. Did you get on 7? Did you get on now 9? Now 2. Did you get on 92? 95. 95. Did you get on 9,500? 9,500. 9,500. 95. Did you get on 7? 97. Did you get on 7? Did you get on now 10? Did you get on now 10? You'll be 8. 98. Now 10. Did you get on now 10? 10,000. Did you get on 9,800? $10,000. Did you get on now 10? Did you get on $10,000? 10,000. Did you get on 2? Did you get on now 2? Did you get on 10? 2. Now 2. Now 2. Now 5. 10 5. Did you get on 2? 5. Did you get on 10 2? Now 5. 10 2. Now 5. Did you get on 2? Now 5. Did you get on 5? Now 7. 10 7. Did you get on 5? 7. Did you get on 7? Did you get on 10,700, ma'am? Yes or no? 10 5's over here with the older gentleman on my right. 10 5. Now 7. 10 7. Did you get on 5 7? 10 7 over here now 5 7. I have solely $10,500. Collar 10 5. $16.95. Thank you, sir.
And thank you all as we go to old Hollywood. How about a 13-year-old Appaloosa gelding? Y'all come on back to the sale if you want to watch a show. Here it is. Let's sell it.
He's a gelding, he's pretty, and he's gentle, and they've been gathering sheep on him. 20 pounds. 10 pound dollar, 10. Head up the mountain, they say. 10 pounds. 10 pound. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200. 1,400, 1,600, 1,800, $2,000, 2,200, 2,500. Did you get on 7? Did you get on 3? Did you get on 2? 32, 35. Did you get on 7? Did you get on 4,000? Did you get on 4,000? Not 2. 42. Did you get on 42? Not 5. Did you get on 4,500? 45. Did you get on 5? 7. Did you get on again 7? Did you get on 7? Now $5,000. 5,000. Did you get on 4,700? $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid. 5,000. Did you get on 4,700? 5. Did you get on $5,000 bid? Now $5,000. 5,000. Did you get on 4,700? $5,000 bid. Did you get on $5,000? 5,000. Did you get on? Go slow, buddy. Go slow. It's mighty slick under there. I got a picture here. It's got looks like 5 children riding him at one time. He's gentle. He loves people. They call him Kyler. He loves people. 4,700. $5,000. $5,000. Friendly son of a gun. 5,000. $5,000. $5,000. Did you get on 47? I'll take 48. Now 5,000. Did you get on 48? Now 5,000. Now 2. Did you get on 2? Did you get on 52? I have. He said no. Takes a lot more. Talk to him in the back. No sale. Thank you. Next one.
As we go to hit number 63, there will be a substitution in your catalog. Hit number 63 is going to be the one that I'm talking about right now. The catalog is incorrect. This is going to be Knoxville Soldier. It's going to be a 10-year-old bay gelding. He's going to be buying Lucky Pepto out of Doc's Peg and Lena. So I tell you what, we don't have many footnotes. Yeah, you bet. I got your story, buddy. So a little fun fact here, guys, is the footnotes aren't here, but I do know the story on this horse. I've got a whole setup. I'll tell you what I do know. I do know who this horse belonged to. Mr. Alan Miller and the Miller boys up there in Miles, Mississippi. They are super competitive ropers. This guy here can put you in the jackpots of the big ropers. Make no mistake. Strand is also, he's just an agent for this horse. Alan and them have used him on the head side. The boys have been using him on the heel side. They've been breakaway roping off of him as well. He's been hauled all over the PCA rodeos here in the Southeast. He does everything a good horse should, but make no mistake, if you want a genuine healer, a genuine breakaway horse, this is your guy. If you want to go win on the head side as well, he can do that too. He did both sides of the box today, but that is a solid of a winning roping horse we're going to have on the sale here today, Colonel. That's a winner in my book.
I'll show you a good one. What'd you say? $35,000, $40,000, $40,000, $30,000. I'll let you all bid. $5,000, $6,000. Bid if you want them. $7,000, $8,000, $8,000, $9,000. Now 10, again 10, now 10, now 11, now 11, now 12, now 13. Collar, you didn't make it. You're going to be 13,000. You got to be 13. I took it over here behind Stacy. Now 14. Now 14. 14. Now 15. 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. 15, 16, $16,000 bid, 16,000, again 16, 16, now 17,000, 17,000, 16,000, 17,000, 5, now 17, 16, 5, now 17, now 17,000, 17,000, 17, 16, 5, 17, 17 bid, 17,000, 17 bid. He's a good one now. If you want to buy you one like him, you got to bid when you have the opportunity. 17,000.
Hey, Colonel. I think it's what I want to tell you about this guy real quick. Is the guy who owns this horse. Strand is just an agent. He would make no mistake. Alan, he's taking horses to Vegas to the team open out there. Is won probably north of $100,000 in roping. He knows caliber horses. Now, like same thing we was talking about Scott a minute ago. Alan just got a barn full of them. He don't need this one anymore. But I tell you what, this horse here is a guaranteed winner. If you want something that doesn't need to be trained, that doesn't need to be broke, doesn't need time, if you want to go win on him, here he is.
And I have 16.5 to my far right. Both of your bidders over here is out, Stacy. 17,000. 17,000. You want to be 16.7? Will that help you any? 16.7. Last call. 16.7. Yes or no? 16.5. 16.7. 5.7. Get that number ready. 16.5. 16.7. 16.7. Last call. 16.7. I have. It's only collar. 16.5. Collar. 16.5. Put him on number. 1775, thank you. Whoa, he said no, he ain't gonna do that. Y'all tell him talk to him outside, no sell.
Strand's just an agent for the man. He go call and y'all go visit with him out back. Thank you, Strand. As we go to hit number 64 in your program, this is gonna be Cairo's Tough Buck, a 9-year-old Gruber gelding. He's racing the AQHA. He's by Cairo's Blue Buck, got a Tough Coolest Blue. 15-2. Hands tall, heavy made, big bone, stout, pretty, gentle Colonel. He checks off all the boxes. Let's see.
He's big, pretty, gentle. I like that blue gorilla. Somebody give me 35 pounds. 35 pounds. 30. 30,000 over the bed. 30,000. I'll give you $5,000 here on the money. 5,500, $6,000. And 6 now 5. 7,000, 75, 8,000, 85, 9,000, 95, 95 now 10. 10,000 to bid, $10. Who's at 10? 10,000, 9,500, 10. Now 10, now 5, 10, 5, now 11, 5, now 12, now 12,000, 11, 5, $12,000, $12,000. Television on the fence right here, $12,000, 12,000, 11, 5, now 12, now 5. Now 13,000, 13,000, 12, 5, 13,000 to bid, 13,000 to bid, 13, 13, now 5, 13,000, now 5, 13, 5, 5, big blue gorilla, son of a gun right there, 13, 5, 13, 5, 5, 13,000, now 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, yes or no, 5, you tell them right quick, 13, 5.
Colonel, he rode up here and he wanted to let you guys know since about June, he's been out in Texas and I mean absolutely burning up those jackpots. I mean every week, every weekend, he's been in the winner's circle. He's big, stout made, big chested, huge hit to him. He'll tow any load you put in front of him. He'll last you a lifetime, Colonel. That's a nice horse.
And I have 13,000, 13,5, 13,5, 13,5, now 5, 13,5, last call. He's sound and he's good, and I'm gonna sell him now. Help yourself. 13,5, 13,000 now 5, now 14,000, now 14,000, now 14,000, now 14,000. Yes or no? Last call. 14,000, 14,000. I have got you 13,500. You want to sell him, bud? $13,500 if you want to sell him. Who got him? Number 1693. Thank you.
And thank you all. As we go to hit number 65 in your program, this is going to be old Harley. Going to be 2-year-old red dun gelding. He'll be selling grade here today. He's 2 years old. He's 15 hands tall. He's a broke by the Amish. Super gentle on the ground and in the saddle. He may be only 2, but he rides around like an old finished horse, and he is cool. I like his color. He is a horse that you can ride, you can take and make whatever you want to, any discipline. Only thing he needs is just a little more time, Colonel. He's just 2 years old. Let's sell him.
I'll show you the fanciest, biggest 2-year-old red roan gelding in captivity right here. Look at him. Somebody give me 25,000. Just a baby now. 25,000. 25. 20. 20,000 bid. 20,000. 20. I have $2,000. 2,500. $3,000. 3,500. 35. 3,500. $4,000 way in the back. 4,000. 45. 5,000. $5,000 bid. 5,000. $5,000. 4,500. $5,000. 5,500. 55 bid. Again. 5. 6,000. Now 5. 65. $6,000. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000. Now 5. And 5. 7,000. Now 75. 7,500. $7,75. $7,000. 7,500 bid. 7,500 bid. Son of a gun, big and neon colored. Yes, sir. There won't be very many 2-year-old geldings in this entire United States of America that's got that much height and that much body and that much bone at 2 years old. And quarter horse paper. 75. 8,000. $8,000.
Nice horse, nice.
I got 75 online. $8,000. 8,000. 7,500. $8,000 bid. Alex, your man's out. $8,000. 8,000. 7,500. 8,000 bid. 8,000. 7,500. Tell me now. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. I'll take 77 if that helps. 7,500. 77. Yes or no? 77 bid. 7 bid. Oh, buddy, I'm very proud of it, but I got 7,500 on the internet if you want to sell him. Sold him. 7,500. Put him on number.
Tyson, you got him. 10,007 buys.
10,007. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next line is going to be hit number 67. This is Zip It Don. It's going to be a blue roll. Little correction here. Oh, 66. Excuse me. Got ahead of myself here. 66. This is going to be let's make sure I'm the same one here. This is going to be a Salinas Royal Bot. It's going to be a red roan filly. She was foaled back in April of 2023. She is going to be Bimetallic Royal Bet, who's Bimetallic Cat out of Salinas High Drive Cat. He's my High Drive Cat. Colonel, you're talking about over $1 million just in the front pedigree there. Oh, excuse me, 2 million. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 million.
Ruby Tuesday on her papers. Highbrow Cat is on her papers. I'm a Metallic Cat. I'm not very smart, but a lot more than $2 million. Hit the ground. Somebody give me 15,000. There's the fanciest filly I've had. 15,000, $10,000. 10,000. I have 3,000. You're on the money. 3,200 right to your right, dollar. 3,500, 3,700, $4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 47. Now 5, now 2. 52. Now 5, 55. Now 7. Now 6,000. 6,000 bid. 6,000. 58. Now $6,000. 6,000. 5,800. $6,000 bid. 6,000 bid. 5,800. $6,000 bid. 6,000. 6,000. There's the best one I've seen. $6,000. 50. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. 1, now 2, 61, now 2, 1, now 2, 61, now 2, 62, 2, 1, 2, now 4, 64, be 3, Paul, 63, now 4, 63, now 4, what'd you say, 63, 64, 34, now 5, 64, 5, 6,400, 6,500, 5 digit, now 6, now 66, 5, 6, now 7, 67, 7, 8, now 8, now 6,800. What'd you say? 68. I'm good on 7, 8, now 9. Now 7,000. 7,000. I'm good on 7,000. I'm good on now 2. I'm good on 72. I'm good on 2. 1, 2. 71, 72. I'm good on 1, 2, 3. I'm good on 4. I'm good on 5. 75. I'm good on 75. Yes or no? Last call 75. I have now 7. 77. I'm good on say your Tilly. 77. I'm good on 77. I'm good on 5, 7. I have silver collar 7,500. I see 75. Put her on number 1695. Next one.
Now it's going to hit number 67. This is going to be Zip Sedan. Is going to be a blue roan gelding. Here he is. He's sold back in March of this year. He is going to be by Zip Wood. The dog's out of Zip's Breeze a lot. He's by Mr. Zips a lot. Very nice coat, Colonel. Halter broke, ready to go.
Blue round. Gelding already. Papers are back. Everything's in order. Everything's in the office. Papers are in hand. Okay, make that correction. He is still a stallion. He's still like God made him. You have options. He is not gilded yet. They grow up to be big, and they grow up to be blue, and they're good-minded. Somebody give me $5,000. 5,500. 5,500. I'm going to 4,000. I'm going to $4,000. I have $1,000. I'm on the money. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 50, $1,500 bid, 1,500 bid, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 buy, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, now 1,500 bid, 1,500 bid, 14, 15, now 1,500, 1,500 buy, 15, 15, 15, blue roan, horse gold now, 1,500, 1,500 bid, y'all gonna let me do this really? 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 buy. What'd you say back there? You let her know it is a gilding now. I mean, it's not a gilding. It is a horse coat. Yes, I know the catalog says gilding, but it is still a stallion. That's no problem. I'll still give you $1,000. You're on the money. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300. 1,300. He's a horse coat. I like that better. You have options. 1,300. 13. Now 1,300. 1,300 bid. 13. Yes, no. 1,300. 12. 13. 13. Now 14. Now 14. John, your man's out. 1,400. Now 14. 1,400. 14. 1,400. 14. Silver Alex, 1,300. Alex, 1,300. Which, hey, Alex, did you have two people? That man in the right back there, was he trying to bid? Think he was in or no? Okay, you got the guy on the left. Okay, that's Coach. Coach, I got it. Yeah.
And thank you so much. As we go to hip number 68. Hip number 68. Hip number 68. This is going to be Blue Supreme. McHugh going to be a Bay Roll gelding. He's 12 years old. He is going to be buying Blue Supreme Tweety out of EJ Sissy McHugh Twist. This is old Tex, Colonel. He's gorgeous, gentle, trained, all wrapped up in one tight package. I tell you what, he's got a gentle demeanor to him, sweetest personality. Simple, easy to ride, smooth trot and lope to him. Been up and down the Dixie National Trail ride numerous times for the past several years as well. Carries a flag, crosses all the obstacles in or outside the arena. He stalls well, easy to catch. Colonel, you draw your eyes across it. That's a nice gift.
Oh, watch him lope around that son of a gun's easy, neat, gentle, neat, primate, neat sound. I want $20,000. $20,000. $15,000. $15,000 to bid. $15,000. I'll let you bid. I'll give you $3,000. You're on the money. $3,500. Bid if you want it. $3,500. $4,000. $4,000. $45. Now $5,000. $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,500 bid. $5,000, $5,500. Now $6,000. Now $5,000. Now $7,000. $7,000 bid. $6,500. $7,000. $7,000. $7,000. $6,500. $7,000 bid. $7,000. $6,500. $7,000 bid. $7,000. Good horse now. 60, 7,000. Now 75. Now 72. Now 75. 72. Now 75. I'm going to do now 5. I'm going to 72's on the fence. 75. 75. 7,500. 7,500. 75. I have 72 and a half. You got to be 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 77. 77, sir. 77. John, tell him he's out. 77. I'm going on 77. I'm going on pile 7. I'm going on 7,700 bid. 77 bid. I'm going on pile 7. I'm going on 77. I'm going on 7. I'm going on 77. Yes or no? 77 bid. 7 bid. I have sold it. 7,500 collars. 7,500. 1685. Next lot.
Oh, and March 27th, he said, of 2025, she is going to be buying the Spookster out of Arrow W. Bar Frosty. Same deal, different man. She's 13 years old. Colonel, she is safe in full to SDP dual looking man who is an old son of Sam, man, right? Let's sell her.
20, $20,000, $15,000, break that son of sand, man. I'll give you 2,000. You're on the money. 22, 22, 25. I'm going to get on 7. I'm going to get on 3. I'm going to get on 3. I'm going to get on 3. Now 2, 32. Now 35 again. 5. Now 7. Now 4,000. Now 2. And 2. Now 5. 45. I'm going to get on 4,500, 4,500, 4,200, 4,500, 45 to bid. I'm going to get on 5. I'm going to get on 4,200, 45. I got a better mare. 45 to bid. I'm going to get on 2,500. I'm going to get on 42, 45. I'm going to get on 4,500, 45 to bid. I'm going to get on 2,500. You'll be 43, Alex. 43. Yes and no. Now 44. Now do. 44. 43's on Tyler. 44. I'm going to get on 42. I'm going to get on Last Call. 44 to bid. I'm going to get on 4,400. Oh, buddy, I got you 4,300 if you want to sell her. He said no. Takes 5,000 to get her. Takes 5,000 to get her.
And thank you on as we go to hit number 7, the Old Jack. Colonel, he's 15 years old, right?
Yeah, next one.
He'll be a red roan gelding. 15-year-old grade. He was selling grade. He doesn't have any papers. He's 14.3 hands tall. But definitely has a heart to go. Whether you know it or not, if you know what you're doing, you can get along with this guy. If you can ride him up, you can ride him. He's 15 years old. He's ready to go.
They call him Jack. Not too bad, Jack. $10,000, $11,000. You've heard it too bad, Jack. This is half brother. Hey, $5,000. Yes, sir. $5,000. 5,000. This is half brother. $5,000. I'll give you $1,000. $1,200, $1,400, $1,600, $1,800, $1,800, $2,000, $2 down, 22, 22. Now 5. I'm going to get on 25. I'm going to get on 2,500, 2,500, 25. I'm going to get on 2,200, 25. I'm going to get on 25. I'm going to get on 2, 3, 22, 23. I'm going to get on 2,200, 2,300. I'm going to get on 2, 3. I'm going to get on 22. Now 3, 23 to bid. I'm going to get on 3. I'm going to get on 23. For those of you sitting way in the back, I didn't properly make the announcement. Everyone's looked at him outside. He has had his right eye surgically removed. He's had his right eye surgically removed. I'll start it over. I'm not trying to cheat anybody. That's a very nice horse. I thought everyone knew it. I'll still give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400. 1,400, 1,400. He did it on 14. He did it on $1,400 bid. He did it on now 1,600, 16. He did it on 1,400, 1,600. He did it on $1,600 buy. 18, 18. He did it on 1,800. He did it on 1,600, 1,800, 1,800 bid. He did it on 1,800. He did it on 1,600, $1,800 buy. 16, 18. He did it on 18. He did it on 1,800, 1,800, 1,800. He did it on hey, Alex, just so there's no confusion. I can barely see through the glare, but I saw a lady with glasses on back there holding her card up at 1,600. Are you okay at 1,600, ma'am? That's where we are at 16. The other bidder's got to be 18. 18, or I'll take 17 and bust them up. I have the lady at 16 in the right dead in the center. 17, 17. 17. Did he get on 17? Did he get on 1,700? I got the lady behind her. 1,700. Behind him, excuse me. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. Did he get on 17? Did he get on 16? 17. 17. 17. Now I have. Now 18. Did he get on? Now 18. You're both out. 18. 1,800. Did he get on 1,700? 1,800. Did he get on 18? Did he get on 1,700? 1,800. Yes or no? What do you want to do back there? 18. Did he get on? I have. I got you 1,700 bid if you want to sell it. He's a broke, gentle horse. They taught kids English and Western lessons as well. Did you bid me 18 back there, ma'am? Yes or no? 18. Got to go. 18. 18. 1800. I sold him right here. 1700. Put him on number.
You have somebody that takes care of them all for you?
But a lot of them turned out.
1665. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next one is going to be hit number 71. It's going to be Cole.
That's nice.
He is. Going to be a 10-year-old black gelding. Comes to us, Mr. K. Brister. He's 15-2 hands tall. Been used extensively in the feed yard. Been used to pen cattle, head steers on him. Picked up broncs on him. Scores really good. Plenty of run. Lots of face. Colonel, nice gelding. Hit number 71.
Goodbye. $10. $5. There's a broke son of a gun right there. He's big and black. $5 to bid. I'll give you 2,000. Bid if you want to buy him. 2,200, 2,500, 2,507. Then I'm going to get on 3. Then I'm going to get on 2. Then I'm going to get on 32, 35. Then I'm going to get on 5. Then I'm going to get on 7. Then I'm going to get on $4,000, 42 and 5. Then I'm going to get on 5, 7. Then I'm going to get on 5,000. Then I'm going to get on now 5, now 2. Then I'm going to get on halfway, 52, 52. Then I'm going to get on now 5, now 7. Then I'm going to get on 57, now $6,000, 6,000, now 2. Then I'm going to get on again 2. Then I'm going to get down 2, now 5, 65, 65, now 7. Then I'm going to get on 7. Then I'm going to get on now $7,000. Then I'm going to get on $7,000, 72, 72. Then I'm going to get on 72. Then I'm going to get on $7,000. 7,200, 72 to bid. I'm going to get on 2. I'm going to get on 7 pounds, 72. He's bid and black broke, 7,200, 7,200 to bid. Absolutely no buck. Now 2, now 5, 72, 75. I'm going to get on 2, now 5. I'm going to get on 5, 5, 75, 75. Yes or no? 7,500 to bid. I'm going to get on 2, now 5, 75, 75. I'm going to get on 2, 5, 5. Sold him 7,200. He said no. He ain't going to do that, boys. P.O. Next one.
And thank you all. Next one is going to be hit number 72. This is going to be a TG special shake. Going to be a Palomino mare. She was foaled back in May of 2023. She is going to be my CM Special Bronson out of Haley's New Harley, who's by Captain Perry, Colonel. Very strong yearling. You like it?
I'm going to get a Palomino yearling. I'm going to get on $10. I'm going to get on $10, 7,500, 7,500, 75 by that good son of PC Bronson. I'll give you $2,000. You're on the money. 22. I'm going to get on $2,000. 22. I'm going to get on 2,200. Get your bids in if you want them. 22 to bid. I'm going to get on $2,000. 2,200. I'm going to get on 2. Now 5. I'm going to get on 22, 25, 4,500 to bid. I'm going to get on $2 now 5. I'm going to get on 22, 25, 45 to bid. I'm going to get on $2 now 5. I'm going to get on 2,500. Y'all want to let me do this? 2,500. I'm going to get on 2, 5. I'm going to get on $2 now 5. I'm going to get on 2,500 out of a dollar, Captain Perry. You're going to be 23. 23, I'm going to get on 2, now 3, I'm going to get on 2, now 3, I'm going to get on 22, now 23, 23, I'm going to get on 2, 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, 25 in the net, 25 in the net, 25, I'm going to get on 4, now 5, I'm going to get on 2,400, 2,500, I'm going to get on 4, 5, 2,400, 5, I'm going to get on 6, I'm going to get on now 2,600, yes or no, 2,600, I'm going to get on $5, $600, I'm going to get on half, so $2,500, $2,500. 1679, next one.
I think you all. Next one is going to be a lot number 73 in your catalog. This is going to be Old Hoss. He is going to be 9-year-old bay gelding. Big ranchy type of gelding, 9 years old, 15 hands tall, 1,300 pounds. He's an easy keeper. Big type.
I'm going to get on $10. I'm going to get on packing a pretty famous brand, $10. In certain parts of the world, $10. I'm going to get on 7,500. I'm going to get on 75. I'll give you $1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, come on, 1,600, 1,800, 18, now $2,000, now 2,200, 2,022, I'm going to get on 22, I'm going to get on $2,000, 2,200 bid, 22 bid, I'm going to get on 22, I'm going to get on $2,000, 22, I'm going to get on 2,200, 22, I'm going to get on $2,000, 22, I'm going to get on 2,200, get your bids in if you want them, 22 bid, I'm going to get on 2, I'm going to get on $2,000, 22, I'm going to get on $2,200, I'm going to get on last call, 22, I'm going to get on 22, I'm going to get on $2,200 to bid, 22 to bid, 22. I'm going to get a half. Sir, I haven't done very good, but I can get you 2,000. You want to sell it? He said no. No sale. Thank you. Next one.
As we go to hip number 74, this is going to be Sanita's Bull Baby. Going to be a dun mare. She's 18 years old, coming once again off the prison program. She is going to be by Whiskey Blue. Sanita, who is out of a Wild Pretty Dancer, Colonel, who is by Whiskey's Oto Wonder.
Yeah, she belongs to the prison. She's safe and full. She's got a big ankle on the left front, but she gets around good on it. This danger not going to affect her foal. She's just a brood mare, but just in case you're bidding online, she'll have a big ankle on the left front. She's a good mama. They just weaned the baby off of her a month ago. $10,000, $5,000 straight off the prison. $5,000. $4,000 to bid. $4,000. I'll give you 500 deals on. $600. $600. $500, $600, $600 to bid, $600 to bid, $500, $600, $600. She's safe and full, $600, $500, $600 to bid, $600 to bid, that jet 10-fold LA0 Rip Tides, $600, $600, $600, now 7, I'm a Miranda now, $600, $700, 7, 8, 8, 9, now 9, now 10, now 10, 11, $1,100, $1,200, now $1,300, $13, $12's in the front row, $1,300. Well, ask that lady right over there. It's been bidding the pretty one, $1,300, $1,300, 13. Did you do it, Miranda? Now 14, now 14, now 1,400, now 1,400. Ask that lady, the pretty one, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. You got all these girls bidding to you. How you sort them out? 1,400, 1,400, $1,400 bid, 14 to bid, 14 to bid. Somewhere right over here, 1,300. Miranda, 1,300.
Hey, I think you all, next lot is going to be hit number. Oh, 1104.
She don't need one, but that's okay. 1104. Good job.
This is going to be hit number 76. This is going to be CC American Barn Guy. It's going to be a great gelding. He is 7 years old. He's registered in the AQHA. He's going to be by Frenchman's Barn Guy, who's by Frenchman's Guy out of American Vision, who's by Real Vision. This is CC, pretty gelding. He's got brains, got the breeding to excel in cow dance or the barrel racing, easing that grain to him. Ride in the arena well, ride in the pasture, in the trails. He'll carry the flag. He'll bounce the ball. He'll do all the tricks. CC has been started on the barrels and brought to the shows to exhibition. He's also been used to pin cattle, Colonel. He's willing to do anything you ask him to do. Let's sell him. Hit number 76.
Here, John said you can write your own guarantee with him now.
100% in every way, Colonel.
All right, here, $10,000. Hit $20,000. Had to get $20. Had to get $10,000. Had to get $5,000, $6,000. Hit $5,000, $6,000. Had to get $5,000. Had to get $6,000. Had to get $55,000. Now 6. Hit $6,000 bid. Had to get now 5. Had to get now 7. Had to get $7,000. Had to get now 5. Had to get $7,500. 8. Hit $8,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 77. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 bid. Had to get 77. 7. Now 8. Now 2. Hit 82. Had to get 5, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 9,000, I'm going to get 9, hit 9,200, I'm going to get 9,200, hit 9,200, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 95, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get 7 bid, hit 9,710, I'm going to get 10, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 10,500, hit 10,500, I'm going to get 10,500 bid, I'm going to get 10,500, hit 10,500, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 10,500, I'm going to get 10,500, hit 10,500, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5 bid, I'm going to get you'll get 2 right quick, old buddy. 10-2. 10,000, 10-2. Here go. I need to get 10,000, 2. I need to get 2. You do it? Now 5. Hit 10-5. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 10-7. Hit 10-7 bid. I'm going to get 500, 700. I'm going to get John, you're out. Hit 10,700. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 700. I'm going to get 10,700. Hit 10,500. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 10,700 bid. Now 11. Hit $11,000. I'm going to get 11. 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 Now 5. Hit 11.5. I'm going to get how about 2? I know how you like to shoot them light loads to get 11.2. Hit 11.2. I'm going to get down 2. So 11,000 right over here in the corner. 11,016, 74, $11,000. Thank you.
And thank you all. It's going to hit number 77. This is going to be Old Jack, your 5-year-old crossbred gelding. He's 5 years old. He's 15. That's not right. Oh, 75. We skipped one. Let's go hit number 75. Let's go to hit number 75. It says it's going to be Valentine's Rapper, going to be a sorrel mare. She was foaled back in May of 2022. She's just a little over 2 years old. She is going to be by a smart little rapper out of JTC,
really well put
Willie
together
Valentine,
mare
who
here,
is by
guys.
Happy Hancock Cowboy. Has about 40 rides on her. Off to a good start. You know Nick, you know his program. Let's sell her. Hit number 75.
All right, good filly. Had to get 10 down. Hit 10 down to bid. Had to get 10. Had to get 5 down. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get 1500, 17, 2000. Hit 222. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 22, 25. Hit 2500. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 25 to bid. Hit 2205. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 25. Had to get 2205. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 22, 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get 25. Hit 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 200, 500. Hit 25. Had to get 2, get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 23. Last call. Hit 22, 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 2, 3. Had to get 2. Now 3. Hit 23. Had to get 3. Had to get a lot of breeding. A good filly. 3 down. Hit 23. You got 22 right here, 23. Hit 23. Had to get 4. Had to get 24. Had to get, how would you say? Had to get 24. Now 5. Hit 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 405. Hit 2500. Had to get 400. Had to get 5. Had to get 2500 bid. Had to get 400. A smart little Lena. 2500. Yes, sir. You got 3 is what you got. 4. The other man's going to be 4. Hit 24. Had to get 3. 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Hit 24. Had to get. She's by a son of smart little Jerry now. Hit 2400. Had to get 24. Had to get 3. Had to get 4 to be a 9. Sold her 2300 right there. Alex, $2,300.
Good, Nick. Thank you all. Next lot. Now let's bring in old big boy. 77, old Jack, 5 years old, crossbred gelding. He's 15, 3 hands tall. Perfect partner for someone who wants to dabble in some merino work. Also hit the trails. Big, nice neck, rein to him. Big, long mane, big tail, big footed, big bone. I tell you what, he's cool. Colonel, he's got the ground and barn manners too. You turn him out in a group, he can start up by himself. He's 100% in every way, coming off a great program. He's just 5 years old.
Another good consignment from Alex and Alex. Been through the test now, been through their program. Hot, had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. Just a 5-year-old. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 to bid. Had to get I got 5,000 on the money. 5,500. Hit 5. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 6,000. Hit 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 7 bid. Had to get 6, 5, 7. Hit $7. Had to get 7. Had to get 7. Had to get 67. Had to get 65. Here, got to be 7. Hit 67. I'm in the garden. Had to get 6, 7. Had to get 6,700. Hit 67. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get a little different kind now. Hit 6,700. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 7. Had to get 6, 7. Hit 7 bid. Had to get 7 bind. Had to get 6,500. 6,700. Hit 67. Yes, sir.
Yep. You know, Colonel, we promised you big horses. We promised you small horses. This guy here, if you want one that's going to be 100%, he's just 5 years old. Mounted police prospects, you name it, he can do it. Yes, ma'am. You did what now? You went to Mexican food the other night? You naturally. He's margarita safe, Colonel.
She said she watched a young lady that was inebriated riding the other night.
Yeah. Okay. After a few margaritas, went for a little joyride, and he towed her the whole way home.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
100% sound. You can buy him with confidence now. I got 6,500, asking 6,700. There's one that's different. Yes, sir. 65, 7. How do we get 7? How do we get 67 to be? Hit 7. How do we get 7? How do we get 7 by? How do we get 6,500? 6,700. Now $7,000. Hit 7. How do we get 7? How do we get now 2? Hit 72. How do we get 2 to be? How do we get 7,000? 2. Hit 2. How do we get 2? Here go. How do we get 7,000? How do we get 2 to be? And I have it. 7,200. So 7,000 right over here in the door. 7,000. Thank you.
And thank you all. Let's go to hit number 78. Hit number 78. This is going to be Casually Streaking. There's going to be a bay stallion. He's foaled back in March of this year. He is going to be buying casual dark play out of Rare Platinum Diva, who's going to be buying past the Rare Street, who's by La Jolla's Gold. This is old King, 24 model Colt. Currently, he's by casual dark play, who's an old son, legendary dark killer.
All right, had to get out of here. Had to get out of here. 10,000, 5,000. Hit 5,000 to bid. Had to get out of here. 5. Had to get out of here. 1,000, 12. Had to get out of here. 1,000 bid. 12 about. Hit 1,200. Had to get out of here. 1,000. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get your bids in. Here we go. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 12. There'll be 3 of these fillies, royally bred. You want a barrel prospect, gather it, get you one. They're not costing very much. $1,000, 1,200. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 1,000, 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,000, 12. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,000. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. It's a stud, ain't it?
Is this a stud or filly?
Okay, a stud.
Just want to make sure that's correct.
1,000, 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,000. Had to get out of here. 1,000's on the money. Get your bids in. I gotta go. Hit 11. Had to get out of here. 1,100. Had to get out of here. 11 bid. Had to get 1,000. 11. Had to get out of here. 1,100. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 1,100. $12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. Yes, sir. Had to get his number 78 in your catalog. He's buying grandson of First Down Kelly, and out of a La Jolla's Gold mare on the bottom side, double bred for the barrels. Hit 11, 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200 bid. Had to get out of here. 1,112. Had to get a Pat Cow and mare sire the second dam. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Had to get out of here. A strong will go to Kentucky. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200 bid. Had to get out of here. 12. Last call. I have. Had to get out of here. 1,100. Had to get out of here. 1,200 bid. And I have it a bit. 1,112. Half. Now 12. 11 half, 12. Hit 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 11 half, 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Had to get out of here. 1,200 by. Hit 1,200. Had to get out of here. 1150. Asking 12. Had to get out of here. 12. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Had to get out of here. 1,200. Hit 12. You want to do it, ma'am? Now half. Hit 12 and a half. Had to get out of here. 12 and a half. So $1,200. Give it to Alex. 1,200. 1741.
And thank you all. Next one, so hit number 79. This is going to be Rockin' Chocolate. It'll be a 13-year-old mare. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She's doing her April 1st, yeah. She does have a detached retina. On which eye? It'll be the left eye there. It just happened a week ago.
Karen,
She
I'm
is
gonna
going to
take
be
your bid out. This
by
mare does have a
Casual
detached
Dark Play
retina.
out of
Happened
Rare
about a
Platinum
week
Diva.
ago. I
Sir?
want you to know that. So I'm
earner
gonna take
and a
your bid
producer
out.
on the track. Earner and a
If you're
producer
still
on the track,
okay, you
Colonel.
can come back in.
All right, hit it, get it, here. Had to get it, 5,000. Hit 5,000 to be it. Get it, 5. Had to get it, 5. Info to that good son of Sandman. Had to get it, 5,000. Had to get it, 1,000. 12. Had to get it, 15. Had to get it, 15 to be it. Hit 1,200, 15. Had to get it, 12. Had to get it, 15. Had to get it, 15. 17. Had to get it, now 2. Hit 2,000. Had to get it, 2,000 to be it. Had to get it, now 22. Had to get it, Stacy. Had to get it, 22. Now 5. Hit 25. Had to get it, 25. Had to get it, 5. Had to get it, 25. 3. Hit 3. Had to get it, 3. Had to get it, 26. Now 8. Had to get it, 28. Had to get it, 8. Had to get it, 28. Hit 2,800 bid. Had to get it, 6,8. Had to get it, 8. Had to get it, 28. Had to get it, 800. Hit 2,800 bid. Had to get it, 8. Had to get it, 8. Had to get it, 28. Had to get it, now 3. Hit 3. Had to get it, 3. Had to get it, I'm all seller. Here we go. Hit 3,000. Had to get it, 3. Had to get a lot of mare. Got a good baby in her. Had to get it, 3,000. Had to get it, 3. Had to get it, 2,800. Had to get it, 3. Last call. Here we go. Had to get it, 3 to bid. Now I have a bid. 3,000. Took 2,800 right there, Alex. 2,800. 1715.
And thank you all. Let's swing that door. Here comes hitting the radius. It's going to be Heath Crossfire. Going to be a Soul Stud Colt. Richard in the AQHA. He's foaled back in Colt. Foaled back in March of 2023. He is going to be by Jess Different, who's by Mr. Jess Perry out of Little Miss Cartel. He's by Corona Cartel, Colonel. Little different deal here. He's bred to run. I like him. Let's sell him.
All right, had to get here. Had to get got a lot of siblings. Has done a lot now. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000 to be it. Had to get he's a stallion. He's a stallion. Yes, sir. Had to get 10,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 1,000. 1,200. 15. 2,000. Had to get 2. Had to get down 17. 2. Had to get good. You get it. Had to get 1,000. 2. Hit 2. Had to get 1,000. 15. Had to get 1,000. 1,500. Hit 17. Now 2. Had to get down 22. Had to get 22. Had to get down 5. Had to get down 7. Had to get 27. Hit 3. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 5. Had to get 35. Had to get 35. Hit 3,500. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 3,500 bid. Had to get 205. Hit 35. 2, 5. 5. 7. 37. Hit 37 bid. 5. 7. 5. 7. 37 bid. Here goes. Hit 3500. 3700. 5. 7. 6. Now 8. Hit 38. 608. 4. 4,000. 4. Hit 4. 4,000. 4,000. You're out, Alex. You're going to be 4. I got 38 with Stacy. 4. Hit 4. 4. 4,000. 4. 4 to bid. 4 to buy. I have one of it. 4,000. Do it in a hurry now. 4,000. 4,000. $4,000. Now 2. 42. 42. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get 4,200. Hit 2. I'm going to get 2. I'm way in the back with Stacy. 4,000. 42. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get hit 42. I'm going to get 4,000. I'm going to get down 2. 42. I got 4,000 in the back. 4,200. 42. I have. I'm going to get 4 pound 2. I'm going to get down 2. I'm going to get 4,200. Hit 2. I'm going to get 2. 42. Yes or no? You're out, sir. 42. 42. 42. Last call. What do you get? I got 4,000. You got to be 42. 5,000 is what he's got to have, sir. 5,000.
All right, we got some chicken pasta, but I have to heat it up and bring it to you.
You are my
Do you eat
hero.
nachos
Yeah,
right now?
yeah, I'll eat anything.
All I got is 4,000. He can't raise him with a
Oh, that's
forklift.
okay. I didn't get the service till I walked out of the barn. It was like I got 8 messages.
4,500, old buddy, if you can stand it. 4,500.
But anyway, do you
I
want
hate
some
to
chicken
beg, but
pasta
that's a
now
better horse
or
if you can
after?
do
I
it.
would definitely eat some whenever, but don't
Okay.
don't.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
What do we think? Really nice horse, guys. Don't miss him. No. Next lot. There's going to be hit number. Hit number 81 is going to be your next lot. This is going to be King Kelly. It's going to be a 4-year-old sorrel gelding. Comes this once again from Mr. Scotty Campbell. He is going to be by slide by design out of JP's Peppy Dry Acre, who's by a little Peppy Badger Colonel. You know this horse better than I do, and I promise you one thing. I just know it's off a good guy. But that's a good horse.
They've done a lot of outside work on this horse. He needs you to kind of help him along a little bit, but he's got as good a foundation as you'll want on one. He's eligible, and he's not only eligible, he is paid up in the pink. I mean, let's see, it is the Riata, the pink, the ruby, and the future fortunes. Also eligible for tomorrow's Legends of the South, the BGBRA, Colorado Classic, and Cowboy State futurities. His horse has got a lot of potential. You can help yourself. If you don't want to do all those futurities, you're more than welcome to take him home. And this horse rides really gentle outside. They've ridden him through the creeks. They had a video, I'm sure, of this horse going over the creeks, going up and down the big hills. They've used him to drive pairs in and off of the rye pastures and wheat, and that horse will be all right. Now, here's one he's got a big motor, but he does not even know it at this point in his life. He is a good horse. Somebody get 20. I don't get 20. I don't get 10,000. I don't get 10 bid. I got $5,000. You can all bid. 55. I don't get 6,000. I don't get 6,000. Now 5. I don't get 7. I don't get 7,000. With 7,000. I don't get 5. I don't get 7,000. 5. I don't get 5 bid. With 75. I don't get 7,000. 5. I don't get 5. I don't get. He's an all son of slide by design. Now, out of a little peppy mare, sometimes 2, now 5, with 75, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7,200, 7,500, with 75, now 7, I'm going to get now 8,000, I'm going to get 8,000, I'm going to get 8, now 2, with 82, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 85, I'm going to get 205, 8,500 bid, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5 to buy, I'm going to get 82, 85, with 85, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 5 bid, internet don't miss him, he's worth it, I'm going to get 8,500, 85, I'm going to get now 7, I'm going to get 87, now 9,000, with 9,000, I'm going to get 9, I'm going to get 9 to bid, I'm going to get 9,000, with 9,000, I'm going to get, yes sir. Joel stepped up here. Joel said he knows this horse himself. Said he's ridden this horse outside in the pasture a lot. He's used him in the sale barns there all over Texas. He'll be safe and gentle, and he will not get bad-minded. Now, a lot of those horses have a lot of speed. They don't keep their sanity. This horse will stay sane. You can go do something on him. Joe said that you can ask him for everything he's got, and then put your hand down. He'll just start licking his lips and walk right off. 8,700, 9,000, 9,000. Hit 9. Had to get over to get 9. Had to get over to get 9 a bit. Had to get over to get 9. Hit 9,000. Had to get over to get 9. 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 Had to get Internet's gonna give 88 right quick. 8,700, 88, had to get over to get 8, had to get over to get 8, had to get over to get 800, had to get over to get 8,700, 8, hit 88, had to get over to get 8, had to get over to get 8, had to get over to get 8, had to get over to get 8,700, 8,800, 88, 8,800. There's a $15,000 gilding for 8,800, 8,800. 8,800. Had to get over to get 8. Had to get over to get 8. Had to get over to get 87. 88. Hit 88. Had to get over to get 8. Had to get over to get 8. Last call. Here go. Had to get over to get 7. Had to get over to get 800. Had to get over to get 88. Now 9. 8,900. I've never worked so hard for so little. 8,900. Had to get over to get 9. Had to get over to get 89. Had to get over to get 89. You tell them about that pedigree one more time. I'm going to swap him off.
Guys, look at the deal here. Hit number 81. He is by Slide by Design. He's signed up and on our little Peppy Badger. He's by Peppy Sand Badger. He is a Sarah and Jeff Burks horse if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's my fault. I'm sorry. He ain't never seen no paper left in his face. But what he does know is Kevin Word. He looked good in Tylertown, Mississippi.
8,800's online. You got to be 9, Stacy. 9,000. Yes, 9. Now 2. 92. Internet, you're out again. 92. I promise you I wouldn't be working so hard if he wouldn't work more. 92. Hit 2. I'd have to get out to get down 2. I'd have to get out to get down 2. 5. 95. 97. You got to be 7 now, old buddy. Now $10,000. 10,000. 9,710. Hit 10. I'd have to get out to get down 10. I'd have to get out to get down 10. Hit 10,000. Last call. Here go. I'd have to get out to get. What about you, Internet? Don't miss him. 10,000. I'm going to get over to get 10. 10 to get over to get $10,000. To get over to get 10. And I have a bit. 98. 98. Now 10. Hit 10. I'm going to get over to get 10. I'm going to get over to get 10,000. Yes or no? Here go. Hit 10. I'm going to get over to get 10. I'm going to get over to get 10 a bit. Now, sort of right there. Stacy Lee, 9,800. Thank you very much. Bring the next one.
And thank you all. Next line is going to be hit number 82. Hit number 82. This is Lady Aidens. Going to be a Blue Roan mare. She was sold back in April. 2024, registered in the AQHA. She is going to be by Driftwoods, 8 out of the War. Drifts Lady. Colonel, rest your little filly here.
All right, had to get another good one. Had to get 5,000, 3,000. Hit 3,000. Had to get sheep 30. Had to get 3,000. Had to get 1,000, 12. Hit pound 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 1 pound 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 12. Had to get thousands on 12 to be. Hit 1,200. Had to get 12. Had to get 1,200. Had to get 1,000. Now 12. Hit 12. Had to get thousands on the money. Got to be 12. Had to get 12 to be. Had to get 12. Had to get 1,100. Hit down 11. Had to get 11. Had to get your bids in now. The blue, black headed blue roan. Hit 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 1,200 back. Had to get 1,100. 12. Hit 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 11. Had to get 12. Here go. Had to get 1,200. Hit 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 1,200. Had to get 11. Had to get 12. I have a bit 1,200. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Hit 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Half 13. Hit 12 and a half 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. I got 12.50. 13. Hit now half. Had to get 13 and a half. Now 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 14. Now half. Hit 14 and a half. Had to get half. Had to get somebody get Clayton on the phone. Hit 14 and a half. Had to get half. Had to get 1,400 and a half. Had to get 15. Now 1,500. Had to get 15. Hit 1,500. Here go. Had to get 15. Had to get 15. Last call. I have. Had to get 1,500. Now have. Had to get 15. Thank you for what you did do. Hit 1,500 and a half. Had to get a half. Had to get 15. 50. Had to get a half. Had to get 15 and a half. I have it. So way to back 1,500. You got to serve 1,500. What's that number? 1736. Is that what you said? 1736. Thank you.
As we go to hit number 83, this is going to be JCS Little Flashy Star. It's going to be a Sorrel Stud Colt. He was foaled back in May of 23. He is going to be by TP, TWP, Firefly Moon Dancer out of Doc Poco Starboard, who is going to be by CC, Year Runnus Chinook. Little Stud Colt, Colonel. Speed Event Deluxe right here, foundation on and running all over him. Let's sell him. Hit number 83, JCS Little Flashy Star. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. John, this is a personal friend of John's here. This guy has raised horses for a long time. A lot of high-end barrel horses have come off this guy's place. Speed horses, performance horses have come off this guy's place. If you come here to buy you a sure enough prospect, Y'all come back to the sale if you need a
Yeah,
prospect.
had to get it here, had to get it 5,000, had to get it 5 bid, had to get it 5,000, 3,000, had to get it 1,000, 12, 12, 14, had to get it 14 to bid, had to get 16, had to get 18, had to get it out 2, 2,000, had to get 2 to bid, had to get out 22, had to get 22, had to get a basketball, 22, had to get 2,002, had to get down 2, had to get I'm on the money right over here, Alex, you got to be 2,200 bid, 2,002, had to get down 2, had to get 2, Alex, your man's in 2,000 now, 22, had to get 22, had to get I'll take 21. Hit 21. Had to get 1. Had to get 2001. Had to get 1. Had to get 2021. Hit 21. Had to get 1. Had to get $2,000. 2,100. Had to get 1. Had to get 21. Hit 21. Had to get 2001. Here go. Had to get 2,000. 2,100. Had to get 1. Had to get 1. Hit 21. Had to get 1. Had to get last and final call. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 1. And I have it. 2. Now 22. 22. I got to get 1, 2. I got to get 2. So right here in the back, 2,100. 2,100. That'll be buyer number. Oh, there he is. I knew it somewhere. 1670. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next line is going to be hit number 84. This is going to be old Duder here. He's going to be 12 years old. Sorrel Gelding. He's 12 years old. He'll be selling grade. Here today, he's 15-2, hands tall, big stout made, get 100% safe and sound. Colonel, another quality gelding. You can rope off of him, take him in and out of the trails. He's a gentle gelding. Let's sell him. Hip number 84.
Yeah, right. Had to get 7 pound. Here's 7 pound to bid. Had to get 7 pound. Had to get 7. Had to get a good Massachusetts. Had to get here. Had to get 3 pound. 32. Hit 32. Had to get 2. Had to get Massachusetts. Had to get 2 pound. 2,200. Hit 22. Had to get 2 pound. 2. Had to get 2 bid. Had to get 2. Had to get 22. Hit 2 pound. 22. Had to get 2. Who's it 2? Had to get 22. Had to get 2 pound. 2. Hit 22. Get your bids in. Money's on. Gentle. 22. Road them everywhere. 5. Had to get 23. Had to get 4. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. 6. Hit 600. Had to get 7. Had to get 8. Had to get 8 there. Hit 28. Get 8. Had to get 28. Had to get internet. You're out. Hit 28. Had to get 8. Had to get 2,700. 800 there. Had to get 27. Hit 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 2,800. Had to get 7. Hit 28. Had to get 8. Had to get 28. Here go. Had to get 2,700. 2,800. Hit 2,800. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get a little better broke now. 2,800. Here we go. Had to get 28. Had to get 7. Had to get 8. Had to get 2,800 bid now. Have. So 2,700 right over here. 2,700. Put it on 1,670. 2,700. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next line. This is going to be hit number 85. Old Midas. Had a really nice preview earlier today, Colonel. A stunning Palomino gelding. He's 11 years old. He's 14, 3 hands tall. Carry almost any size rider. He's been spent extensively a lot of time out on the trails. Perfectly capable for doing anything with ease. One-handed neck rein to him. Side passes, open gate, stands for the fair. Does all the things a good horse should. And he's 11 years old. He is a gentle gelding.
John stepped up and said a pretty doggone nice good horse now. He's watched him ride around here for a couple of days. He'll be a good one. He ride. Had to get here. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 10. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 bid. Had to get 3,000. 32. Hit 32. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,000. Hit 4,000. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,000. Hit 4,000. Had to get 3,700 for 1. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Now 5. Had to get 4, 5, 7. Had to get 4, 7. Hit 47. He's out, Alex. He had to be 4,700. Had to get 47. Now 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get now 2. Had to get 52. Had to get 52. Now 55. Hit 55. Had to get 5. Now 7. Had to get 57. Had to get 7 bid. Had to get 5,700. Hit 57. Now 6,000. Had to get 58. You don't do that. Had to get now 6,000. Hit 6,000. Had to get 6. Now 2. Had to get 60. Hit 2. 5. Had to get 65. Had to get 25. Had to get 6,500. Had to get now 7. Hit 67. Had to get 75. Had to get 570 bid. Had to get 67. Hit 6,700. Had to get 7 bid. Had to get here go. Had to get 6,570 bid. Browse off. I'm gonna swap him off. Hit 6,700. Had to get 5. Had to get 7 bid. Had to get 7 bid. Now I have now 6. Now 8. 68. 6,800. Had to get 6. 8. Now 7,000. Had to get 7. Had to get 9. Now 7,000. Had to get 7. Hit 6,900. $7,000. Had to get 7. Had to get 7. I have a bit. So 6,900, give it a buyer number 1670. 6,900. Thank you. Bring the next one.
And the next one is going to be hip number 86. It's going to be P.S. Smart, Sailing Pep, Soul Getting, 7 years old. He is by Pepto Ray, is by Pepto Boomsmall out of Borelli Smart Whiz Kid. He's by Selling Smart. Prime old age of 7 years old, Colonel. He's been used extensive working cattle there in southwest Mississippi. Been used to sort pairs, move cattle, load trucks. He's very gentle. He's just 7 years old.
All right, had to get here. Had to get a 7-year-old. Had to get a Pep the Boone's on out of a Salem Smart mare. We're at 10,000. Had to get a 10. Had to get a 10 a bit. Had to get a 3,000. 35. With 35. Had to get a 3,000. 5. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 5 a bit. Had to get a 15. 17. 2,000. Had to get a 22. Had to get a 22. With 22. Had to get a 22. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 7. Had to get a 3. Had to get a 3 a bit. Hit 3. You're out there. Had to get a 3,000. Had to get a 3. Had to get a 8. Now 3. Hit 3. Had to get a 3. Now 2. Had to get a 2. Had to get a 2. 5. Had to get a 35. Had to get a 5. 7. Hit 3,700. Had to get a Garden. Had to get a 3,700. Had to get a 7. Hit 7. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 7 a bit. Had to get a 7 a bit. Had to get a 35. 7. Yes, sir. They've been using them in big country. He's never been to town. It does it to most of them. Come to get you a good one. There's one that's bred the very best, and he will ride gentle and quiet outside. I got 35, 3,700. Hit 35. How did you get a 7? How did you get a 3,700? Hit you get a 5. How did you get a 35, 7. Hit 7 bit. Now 4,000. Now you're out. How did you get a 4? How did you get a 4? How did you get a 3,700 4? Hit 4. How did you get a 4? How did you get a 4 divide? How did you get a 4? How did you get a 3,800 right quick? Hit 37, 8. How did you get a 4? Now 2. How did you get a 4 2? How did you get a 5? How did you get a 4 5? Hit 45. How did you get a 4 2? 45. How did you get a 5? How did you get a 7? How did you get a 47? How did you get a 8? How did 5,000? How did you get a 5? Hit 5. How did you get a 5,000 bid? How did you get a 5,000? How did you get a 2? How did you get a 2? How did you get a 5? Hit 55. How did you get a 2 5? How did you get a 5 bid? How did you get a 200, 500? How did you get a 55? Hit 5,500 bid. Now 7. How did you get a 7? How did you get a 57? Hit 7 bid. How did you get a 5,500? 7 to buy. Last call. Here you go. How did you get a 55? How did you get a 7? How did you get a 7? How did you get a 5,700? I have it. So 5,500, Alex, 5,500.
And thank you so much. As we go to hip number 87, this is going to be Smart Little Fricolette. This mare here is 22 years old. She is going to be by I'll Be Smart. She is going to be by I Be Smart, who is who is an NCHA money earner and a Hall of Fame Colonel Frick, and out of a Colonel Freckles mare who's in the Hall of Fame. So Greg, make sure I have this right. Her 2024 colt, right, sold last weekend, sold 2 weeks ago for $7,200. She is bred back the same way, which is going to be a foal for next year. She's safe in foal. That foal, bet check 2 times, okay? It's going to be Metallic Royal Bet, and out of Smart Little Freck, as you see right here in front of you, who Metallic Royal Bet is by Metallic Cat, Colonel.
Well,
yeah.
Have you ever checked her to see if she got any earnings or anything? It never checked her, but this horse is toting William Shatner's brand on her hip. Yeah. Well, Chubby Turner and Ronnie Hodges, he explored both sides of the country. Ronnie Hodges from the east and Chubby Turner from the west. They both trained cutting horses for William Shatner, Captain Kirk off of Star Trek for years. That mare's got a good chance she might have been shown. I don't have a clue, but she is toting his brand, and she's bred impeccably, so you can buy her to be that way now. Here, how did you get 5,000? Hit 5,000 to bid. How did you get 5? How did you get 5 to bid? How did you get 5? How did you get 1,000? 1,200. Hit 12. How did you get $1,000? 12. How did you get 15? How did you get 17? How did you get 17? 2. Hit 22. How did you get 5? How did you get 25? 7. How did you get 7? 3. Hit 3. How did you get 2? How did you get 5? How did you get 35? 7. How did you get 4? How did you get 4,000? Hit $4,000. Hit you get 4. How did you get 4? How did you get 2? Hit 2. How did you get 4,200 bid? Here go. How did you get 4,200? Don't you get her in here. 4,200. Hit 2. 42. Come on, take a deep seat, cowboy. 4,200. Hit 2. She's old enough to drink. She don't want to ride. Hit 42. Say she does ride. She just wasn't prepared for it. 4,200. Hit 2. 2. I can tell you what she is. She's a broodmare. As long as she'll ride in a horse trailer, she's all right. 42. And broke 2 ride, though. 42. 2. 4 time 2. Hit 2. Seth up here and show him how to do it. 4,200. Hit 2. 4 time 2. 2 to be at 9 having to do it. 4,200. So we're 4,000 right over here. 4,000. What you got to have her? No. 4,500 if you can do it, Alex. 4,500 I can sell him.
According to last week, you ain't even bought the colt yet. Much less a high-powered mare.
What that colt bring? 7,200 is what the colt brought last weekend. 4,300 I can get you. So 4,300. Thank you.
Very good. 17-15. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, John. Swing that door. How about we go to you coming to buy your Frisian sport horse? Here he is, Colonel. He's hit number 88. He is pretty. He is going to be a Frisian Heritage Horse and Sport Horse International black gelding. He is going to be 2 years old. He is going to be buying the Diedrich Frisian Connection out of Rambler's Fancy Rose J. This is Cash. He's 15, 2 hands tall. He's just 2 years old, and he's got a big personality and had a good start. He's only had about, 20 rides? That's right. This is, 22? You already won this morning. That's 21. This is 22 now. Yeah. I was fixing to say, he hasn't had 2 dozen rides on him tops. Man.
Got a good brain for a young horse.
Hey, Colonel. Yeah. Absolutely. Big time natural move. He gets up there and covers that ground for just having 20.
All right. Here. 10,000. 5,000. A little different kind here. 1,000, 1,500, $2,000. 25. 3,000. Hit 3. 3. 3 to bid. 3,000. Hit 3,000. 2,000. 3,000. 2,500. 5. Now 3. 3. 2,500. $3,000. Hit 3. Now 5. Now 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4 to bid. Hit 4. I got 3,500 right here. Got to be 4,000. My man's in. 4,000. Hit 4,000. I'll take 3,700. You want to do it, man? 3,700. 5, 7. 7. 4,000. Hit 4,000. 4 to bid. 4. 3,700. 4. Hit 4. 4. 4 to buy. 4,000. Different kind now. $4,000. Hit 4,000. Anybody get 38 right quick? I gotta go. Hit 37. 8. 8. 8. 9. 800. Hit 39. I believe her. Hit 39. The heels dug in. 39. It's okay to change your mind though if you want to, ma'am. He's pretty nice. Hit 39. 9. You want to do it? 39. 39. Now 4,000. 4,000. Kentucky is out. Hit 4,000. How did we get 4? How did we get 4? How did we get $4,000? How did we get $3,900? $4,000 now. So $3,900 right here on the front row. Give it a buyer number 1733. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. As we go to hip number 89, this is going to be LM Eagle Sky. Going to be a sole mare registered in the Appaloosa Horse Club. Oh, ain't she pretty? She is going to be buying Eagles Echoes out of Sky Deuce. She's a coming 2-year-old gentle Appaloosa filly Colonel. She is spotted up.
Seller. How did we get 10,000? 5,000. Hit 5. How did we get a seller by the spot? How did we get I got $1,000, 12, 1,500. Hit 15. How did we get 17? How did we get 2? How did we get 22? How did we get 2,000? Now 22. Hit 22. How did we get 22? How did we get 2 to the bid? How did we get 22? Hit 22. How did we get 22? How did we get 2? How did we get 2? Hit 2. I'm surprised there ain't smoke coming off the internet right now. 2,200. Hit 22. How did we get 2? She's gonna get big. Yep. He said, Bridget said she's known her since she hit the ground. She's got a bunch of baby pictures of her and said she's going to be a huge mare. Said she'll saddle up just like a 10-year-old. They've been handling now.
One thing in part of this country we didn't mention, she come right off that Larry Meadows program. If you've been anywhere in this part of the world, you know what that means, and she has the stamp to prove it, Colonel.
I got 2,000, 2,200. Hit 22. Had to get 1, 2. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 23. Had to get 3, 4. Hit 4. Had to get yes sir. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Sure does. Had to get 25. Right out of Larry Meadows' program. Hit 2,500. Had to get 4, 5. Now 6. Had to get 2,600. Hit 26. Had to get 5, 6. You got to be 6 now. Had to get 25, 600. Had to get a slick right over here in this corner. Hit 2,600. Had to get 600. Had to get 600 back. Had to get 25, 600. Hit 2,600. Had to get 5, 6. Had to get like old Speedy. Had to get 25. That's it. Hit 600. Had to get Merlin. Had to get 25. Had to get 600. Had to get 600 bit. Had to get 600 bit. Who knows? Had to get 25. Had to get 6. I didn't get you enough, old buddy, but I got you 2,500. So put it on by 1670. Thank you.
There you go. Next one. Here's going to be hit number 90. Hit number 90. Is this going to be Casual Express? Going to be a Sorrel Stud Colt fold back in March of 2024. He is going to be buying Casual Dark Play out of PL Poco T Tibio. Color Max.
High seller. Had to get another running bred. Now a Jesse Tibio mare on the bottom side. Here go. Had to get another good one. You want a prospect here in the business? Look at the hip on that one. Hip right. How to get 5,000? How to get 5 to bid? How to get 5? How to get 3,000? How to get 3. How to get $1,000 bucks? 1,100. Hit 1,000. 11. How to get 11? How to get 1,000 to bid? 11 to buy. How to get 1,000. 11. Hit 1,100. How to get 11? How to get 12? How to get 13? How to get 1,300 to bid? How to get 1,200? 1,300. Hit 1,300. How to get 12? How to get 13 to bid? How to get 1,200? 1,300. Hit 1,300. How to get 13? How to get 12? How to get 13? Had to get 1,300. With 13, had to get 13. Had to get 1,200. Had to get 13. With 13 to bid, had to get 12. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 1,200. 1,300. Hit 1,300. Had to get 13. Had to get. I'll take anything short of a cussing. What'd she say? 1,250. Now 1,300. Hit 1,300. Had to get 1,300. Had to get 13. Had to get my pride left about 2 hours ago. Hit 1,300. Had to get 12. 13. 12 and a half. 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 13. Hit 13. Make sure I don't have any left. Had to get 13. Had to get 1,300 bid. I have. Let's go. Good. So 1,250 bucks, Kyler. Thank you.
Oh, we're having fun now. You got it, Big D? 1741. Thank you all. Hit number 91 is going to be out of the sale. Hit number 91 is out of the sale. We're going to hit number 92. How about between those eights? They call him Ace. He's going to be 9 years old. He is going to be gray. He'll be selling grade. Big stop, pretty gentle gray horse. Anybody got hip number 92? Go find him. Oh, never mind, they're talking. He's just so gentle. He's big. Big handle to him. Handy broke, checking fence lines, pushing a few cows up and down the trails. Colonel. Hey. She had a good little preview, big old stop to her. Big stop to him, excuse me. He drugged them legs underneath and he gathered himself up. He rode around just as quiet as you could ask for him. Mr. Stacy, he is only 9 years old. Mr. And our senior advisor there.
All right. Here. Dwayne O's Ace. 10,000, 5,000. 5,000. Broke little horse. This lady's been doing all the riding. I to get 1,000, 12. I to get 15. I to get 17. I to get 2. Hit 2,000. I to get 2 to bid. I to get 2. To get 2 down to bid. I to get 1,800. I to get 17, 18. Go slow. That thing's slick up under there. We don't want you to fall down. Hit 17, 18. They want to see how slow it can ride. I to get 18. I to get 1,700, 1,800, 18. I to get 18. I to get 18. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
19. She's raised him. She's done all the obstacle courses with him, trail ridden him. 2,000. Hit 2. I had to get 19. Now 2. I had to get 2. I had to get 2. Hit 2,000. I had to get 1. I had to get 21. I had to get 21. I had to get 2. I had to get 22. Hit 22. I had to get 2. To get 2. To get 2. I had to get 22. I had to get 2. Who said 2? I had to get 22. Hit 22. I had to get 1, 2. To get 2. I had to get 22. I had to get 1. I had to get 2. She said he can lope right in this pen. We're trying not to get her to do it because this sawdust has got all pushed out to the edge, and we've seen several horses slip down here. We don't want her to get hurt, but That horse will ride around now. 2100, 2200. I'm on collar. Hit 2. Now 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get. I saw you. Hit 23. Had to get 3. Had to get 4. Had to get 4. 5. Had to get 25. Hit 2500. Had to get 5. Had to get 25 to be it. Had to get 6. Had to get 2600. Had to get 500, 600. Hit 2600. Had to get 7. Had to get 27. Had to get 6, 7. Had to get 28. Had to get 8. Had to get 8 to be it. Hit 28. Had to get 7, 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 28. Had to get 9. Hit 29. Had to get 9. Had to get now 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Hit like to me again, big boy. Give me 3 down. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. One-handed rides around. Hit 3 down. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 down. Had to get the last call I have. Had to get 29. Had to get 3. So 2,900 right there, Kyler. 2,900.
We're going to sell him, ma'am. Make sure we're going to sell him.
Hey, 100 more bucks, she'll sell it. 3,000 bucks. So thank you very much.
11:03. Thank you, guys. As we let her exit the arena, we'll bring in hip number 93. This is going to be J.G. Doc Gaio. This is going to be a little base down. He is still intact. He is going to be foaled back in June of 2022, Colonel. He is going to be by Dun and Poco Dots out of Stormy's Glowolina. Here he is, Colonel.
You're right. Both testicles have descended. You're right. He's the one. How to get 10,000. How to get 10. How to get 10,000. 5,000. Hit 5,000. How to get 5. How to get how much? How to get 1,000 bucks. 1,200. How to get 12. 14. How to get 14. 16. How to get 18. How to get 18. 18 2. How to get 22. How to get 22. How to get 2 5. Hit 25. How to get 205. How to get 5. How to get 5. How to get 5. Hit 25. How to get 2. How to get 5. How 7. How to get 27. How to get my man's here. Hit 25 7. How to get 7. How to get 7 9. How to get 500 7 9. Hit 27. How to get 7. How to get 26. Last call. Hit 2,500 600. I'm on the money, honey. You got to be 2,600. How to get 5 6. Hit 2,600. How to get 5. How to get he's a Worcester. How to get 2,600. Hit 7. How to get 8. How to get 8. How to get 28. Hit 3. How to get 9. Now 3. How to get 2,903. How to get 3. I got 9 3. Hit 1. How to get 31. How to get 1. How to get 3,000. How to get 1. Hit 31. How to get here go. How to get 3,000. How to get 1. How to get anybody else right quick. 3,100. Sold him Kyler 3,000. Think the next one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. He was coming to you, Kyler. He heard me call your name. He was bringing him to you.
222. Thank you all. Can a gym and a nutrition shop ride off a horse? There, Sarah. You hear me? I said, can a nutrition shop and a gym ride off a horse on business expenses? Hip number 94. That's where we're going to be in your program. This is going to be TCF Ricochet Road. He's going to be a soul gelding. He is 5 years old. He is going to be by a little trunk cat, by a sophisticated cat out of OTL. Up and need a chick who's by this chick smart, Colonel. He's 5 years old, 15 hands tall, gentle and easy going.
All right. How to get here? How to get by that good son of sophisticated cat? Now there's one bred good. How to get a smart chickalina mare? How to get 25,000. Hit 25,000 to be it. How to get a little different kind, boys. How to get y'all gather up? I give you 3,000 bucks. He's flown up now. 35, 4,000, 5,000. Hit 45, now 5. How to get 5,000. How to get $5,000. Hit 5,000. How to get 5. How to get 5,000 to be it. How to get 45, 5. Hit 5. How to get 5. How to get 45. How to get 5. How to get 35, 45. Hit 35. How to get 35 G. How to get 35 G. How to get now 5, now 7. How to get 35, 7. How to get my man's on. How to get 37. Hit 37. How to get 7. How to get now 4. How to get 4,000. How to get 4. How to get now 2. Hit 2. How to get 2. Now 5. How to get again. How to get 5. How to get 7. How to get 4, 7. How to get now 5,000. Hit 5,000. Not gonna ball. 5,000. How to get 5 to be 8. Now 5. Hit 48. Now 5. How to get 5. How to get now 2. How to get 2. How to get another one. Hit 52. How to get 2. Now 5. How to get now 7. How to get 6 out. How to get 6 out. You're out, John. Hit 6 down $. How to get you're out. How to get 6 out. How to get 57 6. Now 2. Hit 2. How to get 2. How to get 6 out 2. How to get 2. To get a little trunk cat. Hit 62. How to get a pretty gentle gill and 6,200. How to get down 2. How to get 6 out. How to get down 2. You bet. Got lots of breeding. Be a nice horse. 6,000, 2. 62. Hit 2. How did we get down 2? How did we get hit home? How did we get down 6,000, 2? How did we get down 2 bid? How did we get down 2 to buy? I have a bit. You want to say something, sir, before I close the bidding?
Yes, sir.
He says scared of nothing. Takes all the obstacles. He'll go anywhere you point his head. They wrote live steers and they tracked the dummy on him quite a bit. 62, 65, 67,
Well, Kendall, you had him for a minute.
67
We're
in a
out.
minute. 65, 7. How did we get 7? He hit 7. How did we get 7? How did we get 7? How did we get 6,700? Got to go, internet, hurry. 67. How did we get 5? How did we get 7 to be at 9? So 6,500 right here on the rail. 6,500. That'll be by 1692.
So, next one. Next lot will be hip number 95. This is going to be JCS Wishful Joe Jackson. Sorrel Stud Colt. He's foaled back in May of 2023. He is going to be by TWP Firefly Moon Dancer out of JCS Smart Little Miss. He's by CCB Ronos Chinook. This is going to be a May 2023 Stud Colt. Speed Event Deluxe. Same thing, had a lot of high-powered horses come off this gentleman's operation, Colonel.
Yeah, right. Had to get here. Had to get 5,000. Hit 5,000 to bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 1,000. 1,200. Is it both down? Is he a stud? Yeah, he's a stud, Mr. Jim. Are they both testicles down? Yeah, he said he's seen them both. Hit right. 1,012. Had to get 15. Had to get 1,500. Hit 1,500. 17. Had to get again. Had to get now 2. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 2 bid. Hit 2,000. 18. Now 2. Had to get 1,800. Now 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get down 2. Get 2. Hit 2, you gotta be 2. He's out. Have to get 2. Have to get 2 down. Have to get 19. Now 2. Hit 19, 2. Have to get down 2. Have to get down 2 to bid. Have to get down 2. Hit 2. Have to get down 2. Have to get down 2. Have to get 1,900. $2,000. Hit 2. Have to get down 2. Have to get down 2 to bid. Have to get down 2. Have to get down 2. 2. Hit 2. Have to get. You better tell him that pedigree one more time. There's a better prospect than that.
Yeah, like I said, Mr. Jim Sellers, he's been in the business a long time. You can see the pedigree for yourself, guys. It ain't no mistake, Mr. Sellers. That brand totes a lot of meaning to a lot of different people, and he's produced world champion horses all across the country, high caliber horses in the barrel racing event, team roping event, both sides. That brand is known nationwide. I tell you what, we're glad to have some of his prospects here today. Alex can testify to that as well. He's a cowboy himself, and he's seen these horses in the winter circles at the rodeos too. That's a good dude. Let's sell him.
1,500. I got 1,600. Hit 16. Had to get 16. Had to get 16. Hit 16 to bid. Had to get 17. Had to get you're out. Had to get 1,700. Hit 1,700 to bid. Had to get 16. 17. Right behind 18. Had to get 18. Had to get 18. Now you're out, Johnny boy. 1,800. Had to get 17. 18. I'm on the money here. 1,900. Had to get 19. Hit 19. Had to get down 2. Had to get 2,000. Had to get down 2. Had to get 2. Hit 2. Had to get 2. Now 19, now 2. What about you on the rail, old buddy? You on me 2? Had to get 19. Had to get down 2. Hit 2. Did you get down 2? Did you get down 2? And now, so Tyler, $1,900. Thank everybody. Next one.
And thank you all. Next lot hitting is going to be hit number. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, sir. As we hit number 96 in your program, this is going to be Peppy Speedy Cash. He's going to be a done gelding. He is 4 years old. He's registered with the AQHA. Come to us from Miss Valerie Irwin, the sheep. This dude is going to be by Pepe's Moreau out of Ben's Gold Dune Finale. Who's by Pepe's Poco Ben Colonel. He's 4 years old. Big shape.
All right. Had to get 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get a little light ready to go play polo. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5,000. 3,000. Had to get 3 to bid. Had to get 1, 2, 3, 3,000. 32. Hit 32. Had to get 2. Had to get 5. Halfway. Had to get 7. Had to get 4,000. Had to get down 2. Hit 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5. Hit 5,000 bid. Had to get 48. Now 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5. Hit 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. 9. Now 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 bid. Hit 5. Had to get 4,900. Get to be 5. Had to get 5. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 bid. Hit 5 from 5,000. Now 1. Had to get now 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get now 3. Hit 3. Had to get now 5. Had to get 55. Had to get 5,300. 5,500. Hit 5,500. 555. 5,305. 5,500. 55. 55. I'll take 4. 4. 4. 54. Now 5. 55. Now 6. 5,600. 600. 5,500. 5,600. 5,600. 600. 5,600. 6. I got 5,500 right here to back where my man got to be 5,600 to be. 5,600. 6. 55. 600 to be. 5. 600. 5,600. 5. 6. 56. Last call. Here you go. You tell them right quick.
Make no mistake, this guy here, he is just 4 years old, but he loves the job. He would be a great roping horse prospect, a barrel horse prospect, because he does have a lot of speed to him. His sire is a roping horse owned by the Cotton Branch Plantation. Isn't that the outfit over there, West Mississippi, over there? It's Ray Santa Gertrudis Cattle and Horses. Yeah. They use them horses every day, and his sire is a working horse, Colonel. This is the cool dude. This is going to be 96. He's just 4 years old.
I got 5,500 in the back, 57 half. Hit 57 half. Wait a minute. I need to get out. Now 6,000. Hit 6,000. I need to get down 2. I need to get down 6,002. I need to get down 2. I need to get down 2. You'll be 58. I took 57 half. Would you give me 58? 58. I appreciate what you did do. 58. Now 59. 59. I need to get 89. I need to get down 9. Last call. Here you go. I need to get 89. Johnny got 5,800 if they want it. 6,500's the money. 6,500. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
And thank you on this line. Hip number 97. Oh, ugh. Gonna be a 7-year-old paint gelding coming to us, Mr. Cade Brister. He's 7 years old. It was started as a 2-year-old. The guy sold out of cow business, but turned out until the beginning of this year. Been using the pen to catch cattle, so he had a little bit of time off. He's back to work now. Been using him. Oh, you raised the colt? Yep. He's had a little time off, Colonel. He's been back in the program the last 60 days, hard and heavy this fall, working cattle. He's good, ready to go.
All right, had to get 10,000. Had to get 10 to be at 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get 5. Coming off a good hand now. 5,000. Had to get 1,000, 12, 15, 2,000. Had to get 25. Had to get 25 to be hit 2,005. Had to get 5. Had to get all gathered up. Let's have a horse sale now. Hit 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 27. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 to hit 3,000. Had to get 2,703. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 to hit 3. Had to get 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 32 back here. Get me 5. Now 7. Had to get 3,700. Hit 7. Had to get 4. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 4 to be in. Had to get 4. Who said 4? Had to get 2. Had to get 42. Had to get 4,000 2. Hit 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get 4,000. Yes, sir. Catch anything you want to catch on in the pasture. You can go right to work with him now. 4,200. Hit 4,002. How did I get down 2? How did I get down 2 to the end? How did I get 4,002? Hit 2. How did I get down 2? Now 5. How did I get 4,500? I believe you. How did I get 4,500? Hit 42, 45. How did I get 5? How did I get 5? I got 42, 5, 7. Deals all. How did I get 4,700? Hit 47 to the end. How did I get down? How did I get 7? How did I get 4,500? How did I get 7? How did I get 45, 7. Hit 7 to the end. How did I get 7? Last call. I have 4,500. How did I get 7? Now I have it at 4,700. Sold him right here in the back, 4,500, 4,500. Well, he said P.O. He can't take that. P.O.
Oh. Are you going to sell it? He said sell it. He said sell it.
Okay, sell it.
Westbound market. Oh, I'm sorry. Hit number 98 is where we're going to be. This is going to be I'm Driftwoods, AQHA, Brown Roan Mare. Don't look at me like that. It's going to be fold back in April of 2024. This year, folded April this year. Gotcha. Let's start that over again. This is hit number 98. This is I'm Driftwoods. Going to be a Brown Roan Mare. She's folded back in April of this year. She is by Driftwoods. Aiden's out of I'm Blue 2 is by RW Barn Dance Hancock. Super Swindle, Halter Broke, Super Sweet, Halter Broke, Gentle Filly. Colonel, filly's got a little fresh skin on that back left leg. All brand new. Get a little bumped up.
All right, had to get it blue, blue. Had to get it here. Had to get it 5,000. Hit 5,000. Had to get it 5. Had to get it 3,000. Had to get it 3. Had to get it 3 to be it. I got 1,011. Hit 11. Had to get it 11. Had to get it 1,000 to be 11 to buy. Had to get it 1,000. Had to get it 11. Had to get it 1,100. Hit 1,100. Had to get it 11. Had to get it 1,000. Had to get 11. Had to get 5, 6, 7. Had to get it 7, 8. Had to get it 8. Hit 800 to be it. Had to get 8. Had to get it 700. 800. Had to get it 8. Hit 9. Had to get it 9. Hit 900. Had to get it 800. 9. Had to get it. Y'all worried about that little cut? 9. Now 1,000. 1,000. Now 1,000. Had to get 1,000. Yes, sir. Had to get 1,000. 11. Had to get 1,100. Hit 1,100. Had to get 10. 11. Had to get 1,100. Had to get 12. Had to get 12. Had to get 13. Hit 13. Had to get 12. 13. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Had to get 14. Hit 14. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to be it. Had to get 14. Had to get. Don't worry about that little cut. Last night, Blake was over here at the bar. He got one a lot worse than that. Pull up your britches leg, show him that cut, Blake. I told you she was with him. Hit 14. Had to get 13. 14. Had to get no means no. Had to get 1,400. Had to get 1,400. Hit 14. Had to get 13. Had to get 14. Had to get 14 to be it. I'm a John now. 1,300. 1,400. I'll have good. So 1,300, John. Thank you. Next one.
Yeah, next one is going to be hitting number 99. Mama's Nitro Playgirl. She's 19 years old. Come to us once again from Mr. Kinder. She is going to be by Nitro Dual Doc is by Pepper Moonsmall out of a Pepper Playboy daughter girl. And this is what she is bred to, safe and fold. Let's see here. He's the NCHA World Champion, huh? And the 23 NCHA World Champion. He's going to be a black son of metallic cat out of Travis Scooter. He's a smart little scoot daughter, Colonel.
Our boys, she's a Nitro Dual Doc out of an own daughter, the NCHA Hall of Famer, Freckles Playboy. Good night. Had to get in a smart little mare. Had to get here. Info to the world champion. Had to get here. Had to get 10,000. Hit 10,000. Had to get 10. Had to get 5. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 1,000. 15. 2,000. 52. Now 5. Hit 25. Now 7. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 2. Had to get 32. Now 5. Hit 7. Had to get 37. Had to get 4. Had to get 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 to be a hit 5,000 to be a 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 55. Had to get 5 to buy. Hit 5,500. Had to get 25. Now 7. Had to get 6. 8. Had to get 58. Hit 8. Had to get 58. Had to get 600. 800 to be it. Had to get info to the house now. Now 6,000. Hit $6,000. Had to get 5,800. 6,000. Had to get 8. Had to get 6. Had to get 6,000. Hit 6,000 be it. Had to get 6. Now 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Hit 62. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 6,000. Had to get 2. 5. Hit 6 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 6 5. Now 7. 67. Tell them that.
Colonel, he said if it's a stud colt, he'll buy the stud colt back for what they paid for the mare right now.
It's a pretty doggone good guarantee. I got 63, Kyler. You got 64. Hit 64. Had to get a 3 4. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 6 5. Hit 5. Had to get a 5. If it's a black stud coat, that's what he said. If it's a black stud coat, Greg will buy it right back for the same money when you win that coat. 67. Hit 67. Now 7,000. How do you get 7,000? How do you get 7,000? Hit 7,000. How do you get about an 80% chance we're giving you the mare for free if you want to sell that coat. Hit 67. 7,000. How do you get 7? How do you get 7? How do you get now 2? How do you get you bet? How do you get 72? How do you get 2? I appreciate what you did do. Hit 7,000. How do you get 2? Last call. I have. So 7,000, Stacy. Thank you, sir. Should be hitting number 100.
Yes, sir. Old Harry will be a 3-year-old bay gelding, Colonel. Good-minded education. Started his education at the end of 2023. It was 45 days of training. Been turned out for a majority of this year. They gelded him, let him mature a little bit, put about another 30 days of training on him, Colonel. So he's had about 70 rides.
All right. How do you get here? How do you get 10,000? 5,000? How do you get 5? How do you get 1,000? 12, 15. How do you get 15? How do you get 15 bill? Hit 1,500. How do you get 12, 15? How do you get boy? How do you get 15? How do you get 1,200? How do you get 13? Hit 1,200, 13. How do you get 13 to be it? How do you get 12, 13? How do you get 1,300? Hit 1,200. How do you get 13? How do you get 13? How do you get 12? How do you get 13 to be it? Hit 1,300. 100, hit get 12, get 13, get 1300 bid, get 13, get 12, 13, hit 13, get 13, get 13, where's Buck, get 12, 13, hit 1200, 13, 14, get 1400 bid, get 13, 14, hit 1400, get 13, get 1400 bid, get 14, he ain't costing very much, help yourself, 1400, hit 14, get 14, get 1400, get 13, get 14, hit 1400, there's two ways to get them. There's either to pay for them or to make them. That's the only two ways you can get them. If you can't pay for them or you don't want to pay for them, don't walk away from here talking about how high they were. If you're not bidding on this and willing to do a little work to get you one, they don't give them away now. I got 1300, 1400. Hit 14, had to get 13, had to get 14, had to get what do you get? 12, 13, had to get 1200, 13, had to get 1200, 13. Hit 1200, 1300 bid, had to get 12, had to get 13, had to get 13. Last call, I have. Had to get 12, had to get John, you got 12 over, didn't you? Hit 12, had to get 13, bless your heart. Had to get 13, had to get look like you gonna go to work Monday. Hit 13, had to get your spurs on, had to get 13, had to get 12, had to get 13, had to get 13 bid. Now I have. So $1,200, John, 1,200.
Deal. Oh, little shot. Thank you all. That's a hit number 101 with the Dashing Poco Fuego. Going to be a 2023 model babe. Billy, she was told back in March she was going to be by a one a cleat out of PL Poco TTBO.
About 13 more hit. You bet. Here high. Had to get out of the air. Had to get. I'll show you a good one now. Here we go. Had to get out of the down dash. First down dash. Had to get out of the air. Now Jesse Tibby O'Mare. Had to get out of the air. Had to get a big yearling. Hit 20. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 1,000. 12, 15. Had to get 15. You bet. Had to get got some shape. Had to get 15. You talking about a good feeder now. Had to get 12, 15. Had to get 1,200. 13. Hit 12, 13. You bet. Had to get like them. Had to get 1,300. Hit 13. Look at the legs on that booger now. 1,300. Had to get 13. Had to get 12. Had to get 13. Hit 13 to bid. Had to get 13. Now 12, 13. Had to get 14. Had to get 15. Had to get 1,500. Hit 1,500. 16. Had to get 18. 17. 18. Had to get 18. Had to get 1,800. Hit 1,700. 1,800. Had to get 19. Had to get 19. Had to get 18. 19. Hit 19. Had to get 19. Had to get 19. Had to get 18. 19. Yes, sir. You're missing the boat, John's right, exactly right. There's a nice coat, got a lot of pedigree.
Yeah.
A filly, it's a filly, even better. And out of a good Jesse Tivio bred on the bottom side mare right there. And I got 1,800, 1,900. We're at 19, now 19. You got 19? I wish you would. Had to get 18, 19. We're 19, had to get 19. Had to get 19 to bid. Anybody else? I have. Sold her $1,800. 1,800. I sold her, Calvin. You're way sorry. 1679. Thank you.
And thank you all. This lot here is going to be hit number 102. It's going to be Wild Dot Model Jewel. It's going to be a Red Dun mare. She's going to be 21 years old, coming to us in the prison program. She is going to be by Whiskey's Hotel Wonder out of Dot Model Jewel. You know the prison program. Guys, she is going to be vet check info to LA Zero Riptide, who's by their great stud horse Cruising Riptide right off the prison program. Yes, sir. Oh.
So broodmare sound only.
Yes, sir. Cruiser Riptide sold him. That's right, about 25,000 a couple years ago. Yep.
All right, they weaned the baby off her just recently. She's sore up front. When you get her home, she's going to be sore up front. 6 months from now, she's probably going to be sore up front, but she will lay down and have you a good baby. Keep her shod and it don't bother at all. All right, had to get here, had to get 5,000. Hit 5,000, had to get 5, had to get 1,000, 11, 12, had to get 12 to the end. Had to get, I'm selling you a 2-in-1 package now. Hit 12, had to get 12, had to get 1,100, $12. Had to get, I got Lauren in the lead, 1,100, 1,200. Hit 12, had to get Minnesota bound. Had to get 1,100, 12, had to get 12, had to get 12 to the end. Hit 12, had to get 1,100, $12. No sir, had to get what you got? Had to get 750, 800, 800 to bid. You're out, Lauren. Had to get 7, half 8, had to get 8, hit 8, hit 8, hit 8, had to get, she changed her mind, had to get 8, had to get 8, had to get 800, now 8, now 9, had to get 900, hit 900 bid, had to get 8, 9, had to get 9,000, had to get 1,000, 11, 12, had to get 12, hit 12, had to get 11, had to get 1,000, 11, had to get 1,100, had to get $1,000, 1,100, hit 11, had to get 11, your man can be 1,100 over here on the reel if he want to, John, had to get 1,000, 11, had to get 1,100, sir, now 12, had to get 13, had to get 1,300, hit 1,300, had to get 12, 13, had to get 14, had to get 14, 13. 13, 14. Hit 14. Hurry, I'm gonna sell her. 14. 1400 bid. 14 and out. So 1300 collar. 1300. Thank you.
Thank you all. Next lot is we hit number 103. Poncho, 5-year-old paint gelding. Nick bringing us a cool little pony here. 13-2 hands tall, quarter pony. Really nice bone. Nick has been using them all over in the feedlot, stockyards, in the pasture as well. Got tons of feel. He's a great horse. Colonel?
All right, here, pretty pink pony, gelding, hit 5,000 to bid, 5, 5 to bid, 3,000, 3, 1,200, 15, 15, 17, 15's on 1,700 to bid, 17, now 2, 2,000, 2, all fair, 18, 1,700, 1,800, 18 to bid, 17, 18, 1,700, 18 to bid, 1,800, yes sir, 18, you're going to pay for it though. 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 1800 bid, 18, 17, 18, hope pony really wants to ride around. 1800, look here, 18, go forwards, backwards, and left and right. 18, 18 to bid, 18, work the dough. 1800, 18, 18, I'm glad you feel that way. 17, 18, 18, that's you. 17, 18, no, I don't. I'm joking with you. 18, 18 to bid, 18, last call. Here goes. 18 to bid, now having it. 1,700 right up here. 1,700.
Thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 104. It's going to be CJ. Going to be a 16-year-old Carmelo gelding. Good-natured grade gelding. You can head on him. You can heel on him. When he first is saddled, tends to be a bit cinchy. The rides right out of it with no problem, Stacy. Yes, sir. Yeah. How long you had him, sir? He's had his horse for 4 years. Been the same way every time. He just wanted to be 100% with you. Yep. Yep. Cinch him up. You walk him off, you trot him off, and it's over. Nothing, no big deal. He just wanted to be 100%. He really didn't even have to call that, but he's an honest guy. So we're going to see.
All right, here. Switch ender. Had to get a rope coming in and going out. Had to get here. Hit right. Had to get 10,000. Had to get 5,000. Had to get 5 bid. Had to get 2,000. 22. Hit 22. Had to get 2. 2,200. Hit 22 to bid. Had to get 2. Had to get 22. Had to get be no cheaper. Get your bids in if you want him. 2,200. Hit 22. Had to get 2. Had to get 22. Now 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Hit 2,500. Had to get 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 2,500. Hit 25 to bid. Had to get 23. Anybody else? Had to get 23. Had to get 3. Had to get legally get there early. Hit 2,300. Had to get 23. Had to get 3. Had to get 23. Hit 23. Had to get 2, 3. Had to get 3. Here go. Had to get 2, 2 get 3. Had to get 23. Hit 2,300. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 5 bid. Had to get 25. Hit 2,500. Had to get 3. Had to get 5. Had to get 25. Here go. Hit 2,500. Had to get 3. 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5. Had to get 5 and I good. 5. I got you one way or the other. Now 7. 27. Hit 27. Had to get ain't got very much. Had to get down trying to get him sold with better horse. Had to get 20. A real deal rope horse, John says. Hit 2,700. Had to get anybody get 6? 26. Right quick. I have. Do it. But I got you 2,500. You want to sell him? What you got to have for him? 4,500, John. Take your man 45. Thank you, sir. Sorry we didn't get him done. No, sir.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 105. Old Mac is going to be another half-linger gelding. He is going to be 10 years old. 14-3 hands tall.
Hey, buddy. Got you 4,000 for your horse, sir. He's already halfway back there. I'm sorry.
Y'all go find him, guys. Sorry about that, Alex. Here we go. Hit number 105. This is Mac, 10-year-old gelded. He's 14-3 hands tall. Adorable. He is adorable, versatile, cool, big mane and tail, big hip, big bone. He's a half-linger, and I like it. Ma'am?
His full name is Macaroni. But he is a sweet gelding. I've taught some lessons on him, and you really can't find another. I mean, there are not many out there that ride like him. He takes both his leads. He rides in the bridle. This is a really broke half winner.
All right, he's pretty. I know that. How do you get here? How do you get here? How do you get 10,000? Hit 10. How do you get 10? How do you get 10,000? How do you get how much? How do you get 10,000? Too much? You got 5,000. How do you get how much? 2,000. 22. Hit 25. How do you get you're out? How do you get 5? How do you get 25? How do you get 2,200? 2,500. Hit 25. How do you get 25? How do you get 5? How do you get 25? How do you get 205? How do you get 5 divided? How do you get 7? Hit 27. How do you get 7? 3. How do you get 3? How do you get 3 to be it? How do you get 2? Hit 32. How do you get 2? How do you get 3 down 2? How do you get 2 to be it? Hit 3 down $2. How do you get down 2? 2. Get 3 down 2. Hit 32. How do you get down 2? 2. Get down 2. How do you get down 2? If you don't need a reiner or cutter or a barrel racing horse, here's an opportunity to get you one that's gentle. You go enjoy it for not very much money. Hit 32. How do you get 2? How do you get down 2? 2. 2. Hit 32. How do you get down 200? How do you get 3 down 2? How do you get 2 to be it? How do you get hit? How do you get 5? Hit 35. How do you get 5 by? How do you get 35? How do you get 25? How do you get 5? How do you get 3,500? 35. What's that?
He said he's sound. Colonel, I just want to say one quick thing. You know, he come here loping around, trotting around, but guess what? When he dropped that hand, he walked around real quiet. He ain't missed a step, but he's sound 100%. Cool dude. Come a long ways.
And one thing about Alex, when they bring them to town, they bring them here to sell. If you want to get you one worth the money, they didn't come from Indiana to come down here and get him appraised. They are pretty much on the pulse of the horse business. They know what's going on. They're involved in it every day. This is their way of life. This is not a hobby. It's not a passion. It is the way they make a living for their family. And if you want one that's all right, they're all right. The reason they stay in business is because they sell good horses and they stand behind them. They represent them the right way. Here's a good half-lingered, not costing a third of what that horse ought to be bringing. 32, 35. Hit 35. How do you get 5? How do you get 5 to be it? Hit 3,500. Here go. How do you get 5? 7. How do you get 37? How do you get 4,000? Hit 4,000. How do you get 4 to be it? How do you get 4? How do you get 3,700? How do you get 4? Here go. Last call. I have. How do you get 4 to be it? I have it a bit. 4,000. So 3,700 Kentucky bound. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is going to be hit number 106. This is going to be Justice for Brad's wife. It's going to be a bay mare. She was foaled back in March of 2023. She is. Yeah, there's definitely a story behind that one's name. I heard that. Yeah. Justice for Brad's wife. I ain't sure who Brad is. I ain't sure who the wife is either. This is going to be a young filly. She was foaled back in March of last year, guys. She is by Sting's color out of Miss Calico Nick, who's by Commander Ribbon Colonel. Good coming up to him.
Hey, by on son of Color Me Smart, they're really, really good. The only great stallion that was ever a cutting horse producer, that good son of Smart Little Lena. Hey, this horse's sire is like the number 4 sire of paint horses. His sire is the number 1 and has been for the last 20 years. He's out of an own daughter of Commander Reminick by the great Badcock horse Reminick on the bottom side of pedigree. Here's the one that's got a lot of pedigree. You don't see a lot of paint horses bred like this one is. Here's a mare, and she'll be all right. How do you get 10,000? Hit 10,000 to be it. How do you get 10? How do you get 5,000? How do you get 5? How do you get 5,000 to be it? How do you get 5? Hit 5. How do you get 5? How do you get 1,500? 17 and a half. $2,000. How do you get 22? How do you get 5? How do you get 7? Hit 7 again. How do you get 3? How do you get 3? 2, 5. How do you get 7? How do you get 4,000? How do you get 2, 5? Hit 45, 7. How do you get 47? How do you get 4,507? You're out. Now 5,000. Hit 5,000. Now 2. Now 5. How do you get 55? How do you get 7? How do you get 6,000? How do you get 6, 2, 5, 7? How do you get 6, 7? 7,000. How do you get deals on? Hit 7,000. How do you get 7 bid? How do you get 6,700? $7,000. Hit 7. How do you get? I got 67 over here. My man on the rail. You got to be 7,000. Hit 7,000. How do you get 6,700? 7. How do you get 7? How do you get 7? How do you get 68? Last call. 68. Now 7. Hit 7,000. How do you get a young man on the rails out? How do you get 7? How do you get he's looking for a bigger town? Hit 7,000. How do you get 7 to be it? How do you get 7? How do you get 7? Yes, sir.
He said this mare stayed at Lee Dickens cow horse is about 3 months of training, Colonel, so she has seen a thing or two.
6,800, 7,000. Here's 7. How do you get 7? How do you get 7? How do you get 7 to be it? How do you get 7,000? Last call. I have you good. 7,000. So 6,800 right there, Alex. 6,800. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot is hit number 107. 107 Ojako. 8-year-old buckskin gelding. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Collar. John, Scott, Cheyenne. Jocko, 8-year-old buckskin got to swing that door. Oh, John's working. All right. Bought him as a 2-year-old. Never sent the papers into the Quarter Horse Association, so he'll be selling gray here today. Get on him, ride off, no worries. Pin your cattle. You can trail ride on him, go hunting, put your grandchildren on him. He's solid, gentle, dependable, experienced. He's a using horse, and he's just 8 years old. Gentle horse right here, Colonel. Children don't bother him. Easy going dogs don't bother him. Yes, sir. Got plenty of mama cows. He's been seeing a lot of. Ran pinned cattle on this dude yesterday. They was pinning some tiger stripes with a 4-year-old on his back.
They were pinning straight Brahmins, what he said. Straight Brahmins with a 4-year-old child on the back of that horse.
With tiger stripe babies is what he was saying.
Yeah. He said outside in the preview, this horse was off in one leg. He was not traveling 100% sound outside. He told John, said he has no clue what's happened. Between yesterday and today, sometimes that just happens. The man that owns him don't have to cheat anybody for any reason. He wants you to know that there was. You buy him to be that way. You buy him to be that way. He was off this morning. They feel like there'll be nothing to it, but tomorrow morning, if you go outside and he's sore, you go on it. If you go out tomorrow morning and he's 100% sound, you got a pretty doggone good gift. 5-6-year-old kids been riding him with by themselves. John said the horse just got shod right before he came here, so he's probably short, and you just have yourself. There's a pretty doggone nice gift. I bet you he'll be A-okay. All right, how do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000 bid. How do we get 10, 5? How do we get 5,000? Just an 8-year-old. How do we get 5? How do we get 3,000? How do we get 1,500? 17,500. Hit 2,000. How do we get 2? How do we get 17? Now 2. Hit 2. How do we get 22? How do we get 22 to bid? How do we get 22? How do we get 5? How do we get 5? 7. Hit 27. How do we get 7? How do we get 2,500? 7 to bid. Hit 27. How do we get 3? How do we get 3? How do we get internet 10? How do we get 8? Now 3. Hit 3. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get internet? You're out. 3 down 2. How do we get 5? How do we get 35? Hit 35. How do we get 35? How do we get 25? How do we get 5? How do we get 35? How do we now 7? Hit 37. My man's in. How do we get 35? 7 bid. How do we get 37? Now 4,000. How do we get 4? Hit 4. 8. Now 4. How do we get 3,800? 4. How do we get 4? Now 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 1? 2. Hit 42. How do we get 2? How do we get 5? How do we get 3? 5. Hit 45. How do we get 300? 500. How do we get 7? How do we get 7? How do we get 4700? Hit 47 internet, you're out. How do we get 45? How do we get 7 bid? How do we get 4, 5, 6? Now 8. Hit 48. How do we get 8? How do we get 48? How do we get 8? Now 5. How do we get 5 bid? You got to do 5 now 5. Hit 5. How do we get 5? Now 2. How do we get internet, you're still out. Hit 52. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 2? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5,200. Internet, you're all out. 52. How do we get 1, 2? How do we get 2? How do we get 2, 5? How do we get 5, 7? Hit 57. How do we get 5? How do we get 7? How do we get 57? Now 6,000. Hit 6,000. How do we get 6? You're going to do 58 right quick. 58. Now 6,000. 6,000. 6. Now 2. Hit 62. How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? How do we get down 2? Do you get down 2? Hit 6 out 2. How do we get I tell you what, you wake up in the morning and he's fixed. He's for free. Hit 62. How do we get 2? 62. You want to do it? I have 62. So 6,000 right over here. Give me the collar. $6,000. Thank you.
Congratulations, ma'am. What's your number? 1665, Colonel. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, ma'am. Old Chico. 12-year-old sorrel getting 15 hands tall. I bought it. This gentleman said he bought it for a 6-year-old little daughter who's been riding around the yard and haltering the lead rope. He was really thin. The family has fallen on hard times. We're selling. He's 12 years old, Colonel.
All right. How do we get Solo Chico? How do we get 5,000? Hit 5,000 to bid. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5? How do we get 15? 17 and a half. How do we get 15? 17. Hit 15's on 17. How do we get 17? How do we get 15? 17. Hit 17. How do we get gather up and get you one? There ain't very many of them left. You come to get one. Here's one. How do we get 15? 16. Hit 16 to bid. How do we get 16? How do we get 1,500? 1,600? How do we get 15? 15, 16. It's 1600. How many get 15? How many get 16? How many get 16? It's 16. How many get 15? How many get 16? How many get 16? 100 bid. How many get 16? It's 1600. Here go. How many get 15? How many get 1600? It's 16. How many get 16? How many get 15? How many get a little alfalfa? Old Chico will get 30. He says he's already come a long way. He's been helping him as much as he can. He's on the mend. He's going to make it all up, and he'll be all right now. And be pretty broke to ride and not costing very much money in today's market. I got him at 15. Everybody else is 16. Here's 16. How many get 15? How many get 16? How many get 1500? 16. Last call. It's 16. How many get 16? How many get 15? 16. I have a good 15. 16. I can sell him for 1500. Old buddy, you want to sell him? So right over here, 1670, 1500. Thank you.
And thank you all. Next lot. We're down to our final page of the catalog. Hit number 109 is Old Spanky. Going to be a mini soil paint stallion. He's 14 years old. He is intact and perfect kid's horse or pet. Little cowboys and cowgirls love him. No buck, no bite, no kick to him. Big old mane and tail.
Yeah, had to get old Spanky. Had to get here. Had to get 4,000. 5,000, 3,000. Had to get 3. Had to get $700, 800. Had to get 8. Had to get 8. Had to get 7 on 8, 9. Now 1,000. Had to get $1,000. 1,000. Had to get 1,000. Had to get 1,000. Had to get 11. Had to get 10, 11. 1,100 bid. Had to get 12. Had to get 12. Had to get a bagler. 12. Had to get 1,200 bid. 13. Had to get 14. Had to get 15. Had to get 1,500. Had to get 16. 18. Had to get 17. Now 18. 18 to bid. 19. Had to get down 2. Had to get 2. Had to get 2 bid. 2. Now 1. Had to get 21. Had to get 1. Had to get 21. Hit 21. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 1. Had to get 2,100. Had to get 2,000. Had to get old Spanky. Hit 21. Had to get old Spanky in the lead. Had to get 21. Here go. Had to get 2,000. 1. Hit 21. Had to get 21. Had to get 2,000. Had to get 1. Here go. Last call. I have. Had to get 21 to be and I have it. So 2,000 Spanky's way. Thank you. Oh, Kyler's way. I'm sorry. Bar 7.
As we go to hit number 110. Hit number 110. This is going to be Pistol Smart Colt. He is a 6-year-old gelding. He is going to be by Pistol's colt. 45 is by Smart Little Pistol out of Kitty Smart Lynn, who's by Peace and War Colonel. He's 6 years old. He's ready for lots of fun, lots of cash.
Right. Had to get a smart little pistol out of a son of a dog mare. Had to get somebody get 10. Get 10,000. Had to get 10,000. 5,000. Had to get 5. Had to get just a 6-year-old. Had to get 2,000. 2,200. 2,500. Get 22's on 25. Had to get 5. Had to get 2. What'd you say? Had to get you're just waving at me. Had to get 15. 17. Get 15. 17. Had to get 15. 17. Had to get 17. Now 2. Had to get now 22. Had to get 22. Get 22. Had to get 2. Get a broke horse, not costing much. You got to get 2021. Hit 21. Had to get $2,000. Had to get 1. Had to get 21. Had to get area. Hit $2,000. Had to get $2,000. Had to get 1. Had to get. I figured he's asked permission, that forgiveness today. Hit 21. Had to get 2001. Had to get now 2. Now you got. Had to get 22. Had to get 22. Hit 22. Had to get 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 7. Had to get 27. Hit 27 bid. Had to get 573. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 bid. Had to get 3,000. Hit 3,000. Here go. Had to get $2,700. $3,000. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get who said 3? Hit 3. Had to get 3. Had to get $3,000. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 8. Now 3. Hit 2,800. 3. Had to get 3. Had to get you're out, Spanky. Hit 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 2,800. 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 bid. Hit 3 easy now. It's a family show. Had to get 3. Hit 23. Had to get 3. I mean, had to get 27. 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 2,700. 3. Had to get 3 bid. Hit 3. Had to get 3. 3 to get 3. 3 to get 3. Had to get $3,000. Had to get 20. Had to get 3. Had to get 3. Had to get 3 to be. And I have a bit. 2,700 ain't going to work. He needs 5,000 for it. Thank you. Sorry we didn't get him done. What the next one?
That's alfalfa there. See that is. There you go.
Sold that horse. $3,000. Sold 3,000. 1670. Thank you.
Thank you all. Next lot. Guys, we're down to the last few. Hit number 111. This is going to be KY Bayou Sugar Bull. It's going to be an AQHA registered chestnut gelding. He'll be 16 years old. He is going to be buying Sugar Rancher. He's buying Sugar Bull. That'll go Bayou Sugar, who's by Billy goes by Par. Saw this horse earlier today. Had a great barrel race and run, Colonel, in our preview. This guy is 16, 3 hands tall, big bone, big footed. He's got a lot of run to him. He consistently clocks good times at the shows, Colonel. You could ride him in a light day ring.
All right, had to get a good old Sugar Bull. He's late today, but that's a nice horse. Had to get it. Yes, sir. He's been busy building houses. He ain't had a chance to run him. Known him since he's a little boy, what John said. He's a real deal barrel horse now. All right, how do we get it here? How do we get it? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10. How do we get it? 10,000. How do we get 5,000? How do we get 5? How do we get it? I get 3,000. 32. How do we get 2? Hit 32. How do we get it? You're in second place, Spanky. How do we get it? 3,200. Hit 32. How do we get 3,000? 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 3,000? Hit 2. How do we get 2? 1, 2. How do we get 31, 32? How do we get 2? Hit 32. How do we get 2? How do we get 32? How do we get 102 to the end? How do we get they got sugar bars right there on the paper too. Hit 32. How do we get 32? How do we get 32? How do we get 3,200? Hit 1, 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? How do we get yes, sir.
Yes, sir. If anybody's left here is hunting for a barrel horse, and what I like about him is he's 16'2", but he's a built 16'2". He's not big and lanky. He's got big bone, big hip, big foot to him. He can tote the load and gets him yonder.
The 5th ride in the last 5 years, right here. And man's been making so much money, he didn't have time to get on him and ride him. You should have just hired somebody to ride him around. You go out there and watch him. Hey, John said, all jokes aside, if you're here and you still have any inclination to get you a real deal barrel horse that is not blown up, that does not have all the issues, if you want one that you can go take and yourself go ride and have a good time and get you a little prize every once in a while, that horse will be A-OK. He's known this gentleman a long time. He's known the horse the whole time he's had him. I got 3,100. He trail ridden him. If you don't want to go to the barrels, if you just want to go to the mailbox. The last person to ride him before him was 14 years old. 31, 32. He hit 2. How do we get down 2? How do we get 3,100 2? Last call. I have. How do we get 31 2? How do we get 2? I got you 3,100 if you want to say. What you got to have for him, bud? 6,000. We got half of it. Sorry.
Hey, half with it. As we swing that gate, how about bring in number 112, Stormy? You'll be 2-year-old paint gelding. 2 years old. Is everything you want in a gelding. Great mind, disposition, well broke for just a 2-year-old. Beautiful color to him. As we bring him in here. Just needs a little more time to be finished out the right way, but he's a cool little
All
dude.
right. How do we get here? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Was that him riding down through there? Hey, for those of you who missed it, he was riding down, I wouldn't say riding, he was standing on top of it without the reins in his hand. He was just walking on down the road. Yeah. Standing on the back of his head, there wasn't a rein in sight, just ran all around this place, and he's just 2 years old.
John, if you can do that, I'll probably get him sold. Here, how do we get here? How do we get here? How do we get 10,000? Hit 10,000. You can do it once. How do we get 10,000? How do we get 10,000? Be 5,000. How do we get 5? How do we get 12, 15? How do we get 17, 2? How do we get 2? Hit 1,700, 2. You get 2. How do we get 2? How do we get 2? 2, 5. How do we get 7? How do we get 27? How do we get 7? Hit 2,700. How do we get 3? 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 Hit 3. How do we get 3? How do we get 3? Bid. How do we get 2,800? Hit 27, 8. How do we get 8? How do we get 8? How do we get 3? Hit 3. How do we get 3? How do we get 3 to bid? How do we get 800 down 3? How do we get 3? How do we get 8? How do we get 3 to bid? Hit 3. How do we get 3? How do we get 3? How do we get 3? 3 to bid? How do we get you 7 or 8 down there? Hit 27. How do we get 8? How do we get 20? You still good at 7, Joe? Hit 28. How do we get a misfire, Joe? You still good at 7? How do we get 28? How do we get 7, 8? I wouldn't do it to you if I didn't have to. But I probably still ain't doing it to you. How do we get 28? How do we get Yeah, he need to be back down to 1 time. Hit 27, 8. How did we get 8? 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 I made up for it last week. Hit 28. How did we get 28? How did we get 800 about 10 times out of my mouth? We did. How did we get 28? 28, had to get 8. Down old Troubadour got him. Had to get 28, had to get I got you 2,700, old buddy. You want to sell him? So 2,700. Joe Bo, thank you.
As we hit number 113, this is going to be TVS Safari's Black Tie Affair, a mini black stallion. Colonel, he's just 2 years old. Hey, he's registered. He is a grandson of McCarthy's Aloha Silent Partner, which was a Reserve World Grand Champion and World Champion producer, Colonel.
They've been crossing him on some Clydesdale mares. He's looking for a smaller herd. We're not. Had to get here. Had to get that 5 out. Had to get that 5 bid. If you're serious about breeding miniatures, there's one bred the very best, and he is registered, and he'll be A-okay now. All right. Had to get that 5 out. Good 5 out. Had to get that 5. Had to get that 5 bid. Had to get 500, 600. Had to get that 5, 6. It's 600. Had to get 600. Had to get 500, 600. Had to get 500, 600. Hit 500. Had to get 6. Did you say 500? Had to get bless you. Had to get 600. Had to get 600. It's 600 bid. Had to get hey. Had to get 600. Had to get 600. Had to get you're in a slick spot over there. It's 600. Had to get 5, 6. Now 7. She already got one. It's 7. Had to get 7. I'm going to get 7 bid. Had to get 7 bid. It's 700. Had to get 607 bid. Had to get 7. Had to get speaking of teasing ponies, here's play. It's 700. Had to get 607 bid. Had to get 8. Had to get 800. Internet, you're out. 800 bid. Had to get 8. Had to get 800 back. You get 8. Had to get I wish you would. 800 bid. Had to get 700. 800. Had to get 8. Had to get 800. Got to go internet. Last call. 800. Had to get 8. Had to get 800. Had to get 8 bid. Now. So $700. Give it to Kyler. 700.
One more.
Hey.
John Cannon.
John Cannon. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. John.
Put you in the breeding business, Mr. John.
You bet. He said he's already in there. All right. So, last one of the day. If you come here to buy one, this is your final opportunity. Alex Caldwell, you're going to be the man right here. Right in us on top. Chestnut Gelding's 11 years old. Old Applejack, he's 14 hands tall. He's super cute. He's a pony. Lots of personality, Colonel. Great.
All right. Had to get here. Sell him. Had to get old Applejack. Had to get here. Had to get 5,000, 3,000. Had to get I'll give you $2,000, 2,200. Hit 22, 5. Had to get 25. Had to get 25, 7. Had to get 3. Had to get 2. Had to get 32. Way in the back, Alex. 3,200. Way in the back. Straight flag 5, 7. Had to get 4,000. Had to get 4. Hit 4,000. Had to get 4. Had to get 4 to bid. Had to get 3,700. 4, 2. Hit 42. Had to get what you do now, big boy. 42, 41. Now 2. Hit 2. Had to get down 2. Had to get 4,200 bid. Had to get down 3. Had to get down 5. Had to get 4, 5. Look at here. Hit 45. Had to get 5. Had to 7. Had to get 47. Had to get 7 bid. Hit 47. Had to get 4,500. You'll give 6, Dustin, right quick. I gotta go. Hit 46. Had to get why not? Had to get 4,600. Had to get 600. Had to get 6. Had to get 4,600. 6, 7. Hit 47. Had to get 47. Had to get 600. 7, 5. Hit 47. Had to get 47. You're out in the back, old buddy. Give me 47. Now 48. Had to get 8, quitter. 800 bid. Had to get 4,708. I have last call. Had to get 48. Had to get 8. Now 5. Had to get 9. Now 5. Hit 5,000. Had to get 5,000. Now 2. Had to get 5. Had to get 55. Had to get 5. Hit 55. Had to get 5. Had to get 205. Had to get I'm way in the back now. The one up front's out. Hit 55. Had to get 25. Had to get 55. Last call. I have 5,500. You want to get 53, sir? You bid on all the good ones. 53. Might get it bought. 53. It's going to be a long ride home without a horse today. 53. I had to get down 2, 3. I had to get down 3. I had to get down 2, 3. You get 3? Well, bless you. Now 55. 55. What about you? He's done stood up. 55. Give me 54, old buddy. Make him be 55. One more time for the good times. 54. Now 55. You own now. 55. So 5,400 right there. He didn't do it, so I had to sell it to you. Thank you.
Thank you all.